I assume that probably a lot more will melt today. But it's 34 degrees and sunny here, and looks like we're going to about 45 degrees, and that should get rid of a lot more snow. So back to you there, Jim, N8OBV.
Roger that, Monty. Great talking to you this morning. I hope you have a good day up there, and I will talk to you soon down the log, I'm sure. Possibly tomorrow. I may be taking a shift in the morning. I'm not so sure yet. The powers that be will let me know, and if not, I'll talk to you Wednesday. We're going to clear with Monty. He's in Lansing, Michigan. Let's see, we got him in the vault. We'll clear with Monty. That takes care of that list, and we're going to get some more check-in. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. As your mobile portable or QRP, say the magic word, we'll get you to the top of the list. All are welcome. Call now.
Sierra Delta Lima.
I've got you, Rob. Anybody else for ECARS?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
I've got you, Leroy. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with these two. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, how's things in Bay City this morning?
It's wonderful, Jim. Wonderful, wonderful. Delta Bravo. Yeah, I was very benevolent of Ed there in his wife. I'll tell you what, we had a conversation for almost 15 or almost half an hour last night. And yeah, I think the rain's going to make some recapping, but that's normal. But other than that, Jim, you are 20 over 9 here, Jim. Loud and proud. How copy me this morning?
I've got you. You're about 5'7" here, Rob. Maybe 5'8" at times. And you sound like you're a little off frequency. I don't know whether you bumped the VFO or you just now turning her back on. Over.
Yes, you too. He does with here. No actions to that. Wrong. He does just a little bit for about an hour and finally to himself. Is that any better?
No, I think that got a little worse. I didn't turn my clarifier on. I can't tell you which direction to go, but just let her sit there and idle a little bit, and I'm thinking she'll come right back in on frequency. Over.
Okay, kills. Yeah, it does drift a little bit. Once it warms up fully, it does pretty good. Okay, Jennifer, thanks for picking me up there. I'll be seeing a nice conversation with you and Terry this morning here. I like that very much. But they had to take the dog back out, and I had to make her breakfast. The dog gets more weighted onto the human. So, all right, Jim, 70 degrees. We'll talk to you down the log. We'll be talking. Back to that. Thanks a lot, Jim.
Roger that, Rob. It's always good to hear your voice, and have a good day, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the roster. Got him in the vault. We'll clear with Rob. Next up, West Suffield, Connecticut. Leroy, how you doing this morning? Over.
Well, I'm doing okay right now. Jim, we lost power for a couple of minutes there. I lost my AC, but it's back on now. How copy? Over.
You're a little on the light side, Leroy, but 100% on the copy, even over the foreign broadcast. Have you got a generator up there so you can get hooked up, Leroy, or are you just out of luck when the power goes? Over.
I'm out of luck right now. I have a generator, but I don't have it hooked up. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I got one hooked up. I think ours is 9,000 watt or something like that. It pretty much will run the whole house, short of my wife can't cook and dry clothes at the same time. Outside of that, we can pretty much run the whole house. But I got it hooked up where I can just plug it into the generator, turn my main breaker off in the panel, and turn the 2-pole breaker on in the panel, and we've got power there. Over.
QSL, Jim, yeah, I have a small generator, 3,000 watt, but I don't have it hooked up there. Over.
Roger on that. You need to look into that, Leroy, because especially in the wintertime with the ice and snow and whatnot. But anyway, if you do end up doing that and you're a little hesitant about hooking it up, shoot me an email and I'll send you a blow-by-blow description of how to hook it up, Leroy.
Okay, very good, Jim. Thank you very much. And you have a good day there, and hopefully I'll have power for the rest of the day. Over.
Roger that. I hope you do too, Leroy. Take care of yourself and be well, and I'll talk to you maybe tomorrow morning. I might be having a shift in the morning, but for sure Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Leroy. We're going to get another list up. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill of Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Here comes the Lima recheck.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Kilo
I've
Delta
got Rob
8,
on a recheck.
Foxtrot,
I've got
November
Howard in Brooklyn, New York. Anybody else for ECARS?
Kilo Delta 8, Foxtrot, November Tango.
I've got Foxtrot, November Tango. We'll go with the first up, recheck. Rob, what's up? Over.
Yes, sir. Thanks for picking me back up. Yeah, I hope the Kinlet's felt a little bit better. Yeah, I don't think it was quite warmed up. Anyways, just one of those pretty close on the frequency. One quick thing, we got 34 degrees, beautiful morning. The snow is gone. Kind of nice. But other than that, hand it back to you on your final, Jim. Thanks.
Roger that, Rob. Yeah, you're spot on pretty much on the frequency. You're sounding good there. You got anything else for me before I go, Rob?
Yeah, real quickly, just want you to know we got 34 degrees. It's a nice sunny morning. The snow we had the other night gone. Kind of like that, but anyway. Okay, Joe, that's all I got for you. Sorry about that. I hand it back to you at 7-3, Jim.
Roger that, Rob, 7-3, and I'll talk to you soon down the log, I'm sure. We'll clear with Rob on a recheck. Next up, Brooklyn, New York, November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard, how's things in Brooklyn?
Things here are going very well, and nice day here today. Nice to hear you out here running the net this morning. It's been a while. I tried getting in here a few days ago. What was it, Wednesday? And you couldn't hear me, and I couldn't I couldn't stay in here to wait. So anyway, nice to speak to you today, and I hope the signal's all right. You're a little on the weak side to me, so I'm running a little bit more power so you're able to hear me better, I hope. 2073 on the roster. Back to you, sir.
Roger that. I turned her up just a little bit. I don't know whether that'd help you or not, but I've got you. You're not the strongest that I've ever heard you, Howard, but you're 100% on the coffee. Over.
Oh yeah, it's the same here. I'm not running up that high. It's probably about 400 or 500 watts now from what I'm seeing on the meter. That's about it. Not much else doing. It's going to be a really nice day here, so I got to get out and get that walk in there. And that's about it. Just listening here to ECARS, and I've had it on since you started just about 20 minutes ago. So I think with the way conditions are, your signal should be improving very shortly. I think the signal should be coming up. Back to you, KE8LDB from NJ2US.
Roger that, Howard. You're sounding good. Have a great day and enjoy this beautiful day there. We're going to clear with Howard. He's in Brooklyn, New York. 20738 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We've got Howard in the log. Next up, Kilo Delta 8 Foxtrot November Tango. Come on in.
Yeah, Jim, got Donnie here. Just figured I'd make my morning check-in. Running about 36 degrees here in Charleston, West Virginia. Hopefully I'm going to make it up to about 60 today, but I'm not sure it's going to make it from the feel of things. ECAR number 8509 on the roster.
Roger that, Donnie. You say you're in Charleston, West Virginia there, are you? You're not too awful far from me. You'll probably have a close contact for a while. I'm just outside of Portsmouth, Ohio, north and east of Portsmouth by about 20 miles, over.
Oh, yeah, about an hour and a half away. Been to Portsmouth quite a few times. I used to be a service tech for commercial food equipment.
Roger, roger on that. Yeah, this is the first time contact for you and I. I want to thank you for checking in this morning. And while I got you here, don't give me the nickel tour. Give me about a 3-cent tour on your station there. What are you running there, Donnie? Over.
Okay, I'm running a ICOM 706 MK2G with a G5 RV Junior stuck up on the side of a pole and run down to the top of a fence line.
Roger that.
Total
So
height,
you
maybe
got
about 18
basically
feet
100 watts of wire there. Well, you're sounding good.
Running down to about 4 to 5 feet on the fence line.
Here. On my, now I got beverage antennas I use for receive antennas. This morning I'm operating on a Yaesu FTDX10. I've got an old Heathkit SB200 amplifier here. Key down about 250 to 300 watts. Transmit on a Gap Titan DX vertical, and my receive antennas are a pair of reversible beverage antennas. One of them's laid out to the northeast, the back end to the southwest. The other one's laid out down your way to the southeast, and the back end to the northwest. They're 200 foot long each, Donnie, and believe it or not, they're laying flat on the ground, covered up with sticks, leaves, twigs, deer droppings, and God only knows what else. But with the proximity to the ground there, the velocity factor in them slows such that the radio actually sees an antenna out there on the ground that's 400 foot long, over.
I hear you. Electrically, it probably shouldn't do anything, but it's doing a great job in here. You're running over 5.9 to Charleston. I've still got a little bit of the foreign broadcast rolling in, but you're well overtaking that. Yeah, I just got a little G5 RV Junior, and that for right now, and I'm thinking about maybe trying to add another 25 or 50 feet to each leg of it. I don't know what that's going to do, but I may find out and see.
That, yeah, now the beverage antennas that I got are strictly received. There is no transmission going through them. Transmission's all done through that Gap Titan DX vertical, over.
Roger. Well, so far I've only got the one, and well, just being a county worker, can't afford a whole lot. I do have a SB200 sitting in the other room, and I'm getting ready to start taking and getting the stuff to rebuild it and see what I can do with it. It's when I bought it, the man told me it had a top high voltage of about 1800 instead of the 25, 26 it should be. So I'm going to see what I can do about recapping it, changing some resistors, and see what I can do about reviving it.
They're a good amplifier. I've got 3 of them. I've got one that I'm operating on here and a couple backups. Well, one backup and one for parts. But anyway, you get them tuned up and they're a workhorse. You can't hardly beat them. Anyway, Donnie, it's a pleasure meeting you. I've got to get moving, and I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final. If I don't keep this net rolling, the powers that be's going to be sending hired assassins after me, over.
I understand, man. It's good meeting you, Jim, and a good first contact, and hope you get a lot of contacts on your roster this morning. KD8FNT be standing on the side 73s to everybody.
Roger that, Donnie. It's a pleasure to meet you. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Donnie. He's in Charleston, West Virginia. Close contact for the day at 78 miles as the crow flies. 8509 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Donnie. That clears our list out here. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Plain Mill in Southern Ohio this morning. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 8, Bravo Whiskey Kilo, K8BWK.
Papa Sugar X-ray.
Okay, here's what I got. I got Gene down there, and I'm betting he's in Huntsville this morning. Now, I throw 50-50 chance I may be wrong. Anyway, I've got a Kilo 8 station, and I've got Rich in Wilmington, North Carolina. Anybody else for ECARS? All right, first up, Gene, how you doing this morning? Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Roger that, Gene. Yeah, you sound a little like you got a frog in your throat, but I've got you in here. By the way, you in Huntsville this morning or and Winchester? Hey, I got it right this morning. It's usually a 50-50 shot, and I usually guess wrong, Gene. Over.
Make sure we're well before we get there. We don't want you to take them up.
Roger that, Gene. I hope you get to feel better, and the missus as well. We're going to clear with Gene. He's in Huntsville, Alabama this morning. 40104 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Gene. Next up, I've got a Kilo 8 station. Come with your full call.
Good morning, Jim. This is Ben. It's Kilo 8, Bravo Whiskey Kilo. I'm located in Oregon, Ohio, suburb of Toledo, where it's a whopping 38 degrees this morning, full sun. Supposed to get up in the high 40s, but expecting more rain tonight. Well, we've had our fair share of rain in the last week or so, but I'd rather have the rain than the snow. Thanks for picking me up this morning there, sir.
Roger that. Well, the good news about the rain is, Ben, you don't got to shovel it or pay somebody else to. Anyway, when that storm come through here the other day, did you get any snow out of that, or was it all a rain event? Over.
That was all rain that we got there, Jim. In fact, the last two big storms that rode through here, it was all rain. I think the first storm we got over 2 inches, and then the storm that rode through here Friday afternoon, we got over an inch and a half of rain. So I just looked out in the yard this morning, and the rate of the rain or the water is subsided. It's the ground soaking it right up. But boy, I tell you, we've had a fair share of rain here in the last couple weeks.
Roger that. We as well here. I'm about probably about 200 miles south by southeast of you, just outside of Portsmouth, Ohio there. And the other night when they had that storm blow through, did you get much wind after that, after the storm got through there? Over?
Yes, sir. Yep, we had a lot of wind. In fact, yesterday I was going through the yard picking up limbs and twigs and stuff like that. So, yeah, we've had our fair share of wind and rain, and I I tell you, it's been a really weird winter. February, we broke 2 records for the warmest and the wettest February. I think we only got maybe an inch or 2 of snow that whole month of February. But you know how Mother Nature is, especially in Ohio. We'll probably get hit hard here in end of March or early April with snow and never fails.
Roger that. That's the way it is in Ohio. If you don't like the weather there, Ben, just stick around an hour or two and it'll change. Anyway, it's great talking to you, and it's been quite a while since I've talked to you. A little over a year. Last time that my log was January 30th of last year, so I hope that it's just been poor timing and nothing bad has befell your path over.
Yes, sir, Jim. That was just after I got my general license a year ago. Nope, I just, been busy, and by the time I'm checking in the ECARS, I think you're long gone there, sir. And yes, I've been through Fort Smith on my way down to West Virginia, nice little town along the Ohio River.
Roger that. Well, Ben, it's good talking to you. Be safe, be well, and I'm going to get on with the list here and get some more check-ins. I'll send it back to you for a quick final, sir, and then I'll move along.
All right, Jim, thanks again for picking me up, sir. Yep, you have yourself a good Sunday morning. I tell you, without that, if it wasn't for that foreign broadcast, boy, you'd just be screaming in here this morning. With that, pass it back to you, Jim, again. Thanks again there, sir. 73, this is Kilo 8, Bravo Whiskey Kilo.
Roger that, Ben. Have a good day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Ben. He's in Oregon, Ohio, just outside of Toledo. Let's see, we got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with him. Next up, Wilmington, North Carolina. Rich, how you doing this morning?
I'm doing just great. How you doing today, Jim?
Hey, buddy, if it was any better, I'd be twins. Did you get down to Florida to see your father, over?
Yep, sure did. We got down there. We had a good visit with him, and, we saw an improvement from last time, so we're pretty happy, over.
Roger that. God bless him. Still on his own. Didn't you tell me he was 95 or 96?
He turned 96 February 24th, over.
God bless him. That's all I got to say. Boy, I'll tell you one thing. I just hope I can live that long, much less take care of myself still. So I'm glad he's doing good, and I'm sure you are as well, Rich. Over.
Yeah, I try to get him to take some help and do stuff, get someone to help him around the house and stuff, and he doesn't want to do it. He says that that's keeping him alive, and he does all his own cooking and laundry and all that stuff, over.
Roger that. Hey, if he wants to do it and he is not putting himself in any kind of peril of doing it, let her rip. That's all I got to say, over.
Yeah, I agree. We're in the same camp. So, anyhow, I've been banging it since early this morning on that single sideband contest, and 15 meters is all lit up. It's amazing. Over.
Roger on that. I'm not much for contesting. I like to chew the fat too much, Rich. Over.
You don't say. Well, listen, thanks for picking me up. It's been a while. I've been traveling a little bit, and good to hear you again, and I'll let you get back to your business. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is November 4th, Papa Sierra X-ray 73, Jim.
Roger that. Just for the record on your log there, Rich, I've got you at 5'9" here to the clay mill. You're sounding good, and we'll talk to you, if not tomorrow. I may be on here in the morning, first shift, so maybe in the morning. If not, Wednesday for sure. We're going to clear with Rich. He's in Wilmington, North Carolina. 40109 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We'll clear with Rich. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, Victor.
Okay, I got a station, and all I got out of it was Kilo Delta, and I got November 9, Romeo India Victor. Anybody else for ECARS?
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okay, John, I got you there. You're first up on the list. You was the first one I heard, so we'll just go with that. Oakfield, New York, come on in. You're up.
All right, there's Jim, KE8LDB, KD2OAM here, John, in Oakfield, New York. And, well, we got about 6 inches of heavy wet snow here yesterday morning and overnight yesterday, and spent part of the morning cleaning that up, getting things situated, and then it warmed up and sun come out in the afternoon. That helped. Got the driveway cleaned anyways, but we blew all the driveway out in the back patio, got the steps and everything cleaned off, but that's what's been going on here. I have not had any weather conducive to getting out and doing any astrophotography, but we're ready to go if it ever does clear. So back to you, Jim, KE8LDB, KD2OAM.
Roger that. Well, it's coming just sure as I'm sitting here talking to you, John. Mother Nature has her own agenda, though. Over.
You got that right. I know that.
Roger that. Anyway, John, you're sounding good here. I've got you almost to 5'9". Excellent audio as always. And you got any big plans, you and Beck, for the day today? Over.
No, I'm going to make some bread. I got to get going on that. Going to make some homemade bread right from scratch, and probably this afternoon I'm going to make us some chicken Alfredo for supper, and we'll have a good day today. Just going to kind of relax and rest easy after taking care of that driveway yesterday. And you're coming in here 5'9", also sounding pretty good.
Roger that. Well, John, you got me drooling all over this microphone talking about that food. That sounds pretty good. Over.
Roger that. Well, come on over. You take care, Jim, and we'll talk to you. Hopefully we'll get to you midweek.
Roger that. I may be on here in the morning first shift. I'm not sure. The guy that normally runs it, November 4 Hotel Charlie India, he's got an emergency come up, and he ain't going to be there Monday or Tuesday. I put in for tomorrow morning, so we'll see what happens. But if not, I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with John. He's in Oakfield, New York, 20907 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with John. Next up, Danville, Illinois. Bill, how's things over there? Over.
Well, good morning to you, Jim, and good morning to ECARS. This is November 9, Romeo India Victor in Danville, Illinois. And Jim, you're sounding mighty fine into Danville this morning. Good strong signal there. Not much going on here. We started out at 33 degrees this morning, and we're going up to 57, which is not too bad for this time of year. And the sun's shining, and there's zero wind blowing out there. Just a couple of days ago, we had 50-mile-an-hour wind, so what a big difference that is. Anyway, I need to get my telescope out there and start using it a little bit there. It's been cloudy lately, so I didn't get a chance to look at that conjunction that was going on or any of that stuff. Missed all that. And anyway, hope you're doing well. Hope everybody on the net's doing fine. And I'll just go ahead and turn it back to you. My roster number 9102 while it's on my brain. And I'll catch you later. Have a good day. N9RIV. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Bill. You're sounding good as well. And, John there, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. He's up in Oakfield, New York there. And you would be amazed at some of the pictures that man takes. I mean, they are absolutely beautiful. Deep sky photography. He does a really good job there, Bill. Anyway, we're going to clear with Bill. He's in Danville, Illinois, 9102 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Bill. That gets this list cleared out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call with Kilo Echo 8, leaving Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Okay, I got a station in Golf, Hotel Tango, and I've got Buzz over there in North Wales, Pennsylvania. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Mike Romeo.
I've got you, Dave. Anybody else? All we're going to go with these three. First up, station ending in Golf, Hotel Tango. Come with your full call.
Okay, good morning. It's Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. ECARS number 2694. Up here in the northern Adirondacks in Parcel, New York. And the name is Harry on this end. Back to you.
Roger that, Harry, in Perrysville, New York. I got one question for you. You're not very far from Joe Indian Pond, are you?
Yeah, I didn't quite copy that. I got a burst of noise here.
Roger that, Harry. How far are you from Joe Indian Pond? Over. I think I'm about ready to lose you, Harry. You still copy? Okay, Harry, I've got you in the log. Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango, Perrysville, New York, 2694 on the ECARS roster. Harry, I'm going to go ahead and clear with you. Get me on a recheck here in about 10 minutes. I'll bet the connection will be a little better. We're going to clear with Harry there. Let's see, we got him in the log. Next up, North Wales, Pennsylvania. Buzz, how you doing there? Over.
Morning, Jim. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, named Buzz Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu, ECARS number 30240, and I got something. I got a frog in my throat this morning. Oh, it's unbelievable. Anyhow, I'm doing fine. We didn't do bad through this storm. We had little thunderstorms come through here, and some rain, some heavy rain. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. That's what we had. We had a lot of wind. And matter of fact, here this afternoon, after I get done with the radio, I've got to get a patch on my roof out there on my little, I got one of them temporary buildings out there, and it took the roof right off of that thing, Buzz. Over.
Oh, that's a shame. Was it really bad damage, or were you saved from a lot of it?
Well, that was the only thing that got damaged, Buzz, and it's about 6 or 7 years old, that was, and the UV was starting to work on that cloth that was on the roof, but I was planning on putting a metal roof on it this spring when it started, the weather got a little nice and it dried out, and I was telling my wife, I said, boy, I hope that thing makes it through the winter, and it didn't quite make it, Buzz. Over.
Roger that. Roger that. Well, thank goodness you didn't have the roof go down after you put the metal roof on. Back to you.
Roger that. Oh, I think it'll be all right, the metal roof, whenever I get her on there. But anyway, it's just a little bump in the road. Nothing that can't be taken care of, Buzz. Nobody died, nobody was injured, so it was all good. Over.
That's the best way to have it, Jim. The physical stuff can be replaced. The people stuff can't. Back to you, and I'll send it back to you for a final. This and the 7-3. Thanks for being there. Have a good week coming up. This is WB3MXW, clear but listening.
Roger that, Buzz. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Be safe and well, and I'll talk to you. I might talk to you in the morning. I might be up for another shift in the morning, but it's not for sure on Wednesday morning. We're clear with Buzz. He's in North Wales, Pennsylvania. 30240 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. Next up, Wilkesboro, North Carolina. November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Dave, how you doing?
Oh, hey, it's a little early, but I am ready to start the day. Speaking of days, it's a beautiful day here in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. The sun is shining, blue sky in every direction, and it's currently 40 degrees even, but supposed to bump into the mid to lower 60s. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, NC, and the number is 4260. Thanks for being our net control. This is ND4MR.
Roger on that, Dave. Well, have a great day today, and it sounds like it's going to be a gorgeous day in North Carolina. But anyway, get that pupster all treated up there, get them pockets filled when you head for the walkover.
Well, I just sat down with my first cup of coffee, but a long walk along the river trail is surely on the cards for a beautiful day like this. 73 MD4MR.
73, Dave. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 4260 on the ECARS roster. That clears our little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Frank, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Yeah, you got a couple other stations you doubled with, mainly Andy, who's going to be taking over at the top of the hour, your relief. So I just wanted to say good morning and let you know I'm riding along, and I'll be here to take it from Andy, WB3ABZ.
Roger that, Frank. You sounded good this morning. I got you about 5'8" here at the Clay Mill this morning, and you're sounding good. You got anything else for me before I go pick Andy up? Over.
No, negative. That's it. Just riding along and making sure everything's ready to go at 10 o'clock.
Roger that. Have a great day, Frank. I may or may not be able to check in with you this morning. I got a little repair job to do on one of my outbuildings after that storm, so we'll see how that pans out. Anyway, Frank, have a great day. Talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Frank. He's in York, Pennsylvania, 30579 on the roster, and according to Frank, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo trying to check in. Andy, are you out there? Over.
Roger, Jim. Great to hear you. You're loud and clear here, 10 over S9, and Frank was almost 20 over, so you guys sound great this morning. Checking all my needles. Everything looks good, so I'm ready at the top of the hour, Jim, and thanks for all you do for ECARS. Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Bravo, KC3, GHK.
Roger that, Andy. You're sounding really, really good as well. About 5 over S9. Excellent audio. And anyway, I'll be getting back to you here in about 13 minutes there, Andy. We're going to clear with Andy. He's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Next controller up on the roster here, 30543 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We'll clear with Andy. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. KA1M kill.
Mike.
Ed, down there at Fuquay Arena, how's things going this morning?
Well, not too bad, Jim. You're sounding good this morning. We got a nice sunny day. It's a little chilly right now at 43, but we're going to go up to 65. So the pollen's falling, Jim, so it's starting to bother the sinuses. Back to you.
Roger. What do you got it off of them big pine trees down there? We're getting it off the sycamores up here, over.
Yeah, I think it's the pine, it's a yellow pollen. It gets all over everything, and they're saying it started 2 weeks earlier than normal, but it's going to last the same amount of time, so we're going to have it for a while.
Roger that. You're going to get a double dose of it. Yeah. The sycamore balls they're just exploding now. They hang on the tree all winter. And in the spring, when we start getting them winds in late February and March, then them things is everywhere there, Ed, over.
Yeah, I know. It's, does that bother the sinuses as well, or is it just a mess?
Well, it's both. A lot of people is really, what's the word I'm looking for, susceptible to it. Me not so much, but there's a lot of people, I mean, they're just miserable when it starts over.
Yeah, Roger, I know it's, we're all sniffling and sneezing and that kind of thing, but, oh well, at least we're up and about.
Roger that. You're vertical, Ed. That's the main thing, over.
That's right. All right, Jim, have a good day, good rest of your weekend, and we'll probably talk to you maybe during the week. N1WMN, back to minutes.
Roger that, Ed. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Be safe, be well. If you're on here in the morning, I may be getting an extra shift tomorrow. If not, I'll talk to you Wednesday. We're going to clear with Ed. He's at Fuquay Arena, North Carolina. Let's see, 1668 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Ed, and we're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, here at Clayville, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
KA1M kill. TYW. Tango 8 Oscar Mike Mobile.
Okay, I got a station in Yankee Whiskey, and I heard a station, and all I got out of that was mobile. We'll go with the mobile station first. Come with your full call, please.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Whiskey, Tango 8, Oscar Mike, Mobile, Tom here in Cincinnati. Good morning. Hopefully you're copying. I'm just leaving the house. 47 degrees, and looks like it's going to be a nice day, over.
Roger that, Tom. It sounds like a beautiful day down there in Harrison, and I've got you here at about 5'8". There's no trouble copying you, over.
Well, good deal. Nice to hit bands and halfway deep. Yeah, you're strong here. You're a good solid S9, little over S9. So, hey, not much going on today. I got a little welding project to do for another ham tomorrow. We have to build a cage for a mount for a new tower. So, gonna weld up some rebar and some rods and get him going in the right direction for spring.
Roger that. So you're going to turn rod buster and not electrician now, huh?
Yeah, but instead of wire, I think I'll weld it all together, over.
Roger that. That'd be just as well. You got a little MIG welder?
Yeah, I got a MIG and I also got a stick machine, so I use the MIG. It's easier, over.
Roger that. It's a lot easier to get around, too. Yeah, I got one of them little, it's a Lincoln SP100. Man, them is a slick little machine now.
I'll tell you what I did with mine. I converted those little reels, though, so I could put a 10-pounder in there, over.
Roger that. Hey, that'd do. If I put a 10-pound spool in my MIG welder, when I was dead and going, they'd still have wire on that thing, over.
Well, you know, I thought the same thing, Jim, but I've been through a number of 10-pounders, so I guess I use it more than I think, over.
Roger that. Well, it sounds like you got her all set up there. Anyway, Tom, you got any more for me before I get this next station, over?
Well, that's about it. Just going to say tomorrow they tell us it's going to be 70, and we've got daffodils all bloomed out in our yard, so I think we got winter's whip. So, Jim, we'll catch you later. Have a good day. We'll be listening. Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike Mo. We'll see you later.
Roger that, Tom. Have a great day and be safe, and I'll talk to you. I may have another shift tomorrow. If you're on, I'll talk to you then. If not, Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Tom. He's in Harrison, Ohio, just outside of Cincinnati. And let's see, we've got him in the log. He's all checked in now. Next up, I got a station, and all I got out of it was Yankee Whiskey. That was the last two letters. Come with your full call.
Okay, EA Tango Yankee Whiskey. Good morning, Jim.
Okay, let me make sure I got this right here. I've got Kilo Echo 8 Yankee Tango Whiskey. Is that a QSL?
Tango Yankee Whiskey. Tango Yankee Whiskey. This is Randy down here in West Virginia.
All right, I got you now, Randy. How's things in Union, West Virginia this morning, over?
We're doing well, Jim. The sun's shining, and it's just a little bit above freezing, not much. It was 27 this morning when I got up, so we had a little frost freezing out there. It's spring hasn't quite set in on us yet, but it's getting closer. Anyway, everything's going well. Hope everything's going well with you. I just happened to turn the radio on and heard you. I thought, shoot, I better give Jim a holler. Let him know I'm still around.
Roger that. Well, Randy, I'm glad you did, and I'm glad you're having a good morning this morning. And we as well had an overnight low of 27 here at the clay mill this morning. There was plenty of frost on the pumpkin, and but that didn't seem to bother that old Labrador retriever of mine. He was sleeping out in the corner of the kennel. He wasn't even in his doghouse last night, over.
Roger. Well, our German Shepherd, he has to be inside at night. In fact, he has to be inside half of the in and out all the time. Always at the door wanting in and out. And so I understand what you're saying, though. He'll go outside and stay outside most of the day today, probably. It'll be cold enough. He likes it colder the better, it seems like.
That's the way that lab of mine is. Now, if it gets down in the teens, I got a big crate. I'll put him in the kitchen there, and he thinks that's a special crate. He goes running to that crate, trying to get the door open, because he knows if he can get inside the crate, he's in for the evening, over.
Roger, got that. Yeah. Well, ours, he likes to be inside a lot. Like I said, he's in and out. He was trained really to be a house dog, and he's too big for that. But you know what can I say, 100-pounder. But he loves to be with people. He's just a people dog. And same way here, when it gets cold, though, he'll go out and still get cold, and then come back in. Anyway, hey, you have a great day, Jim. I just wanted to say hi, and we will talk with you again soon. KE8LDB, KE8TW, TYW. See, I got myself messed up. You have a great day, Jim.
Roger that, Randy. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you. If you're on here in the morning, I may be getting an extra shift in the morning. If not, I'll talk to you Wednesday, hopefully. We're going to clear with Randy. He's in Union, West Virginia. Let's see, 148 miles from the clay mill. We'll clear with Randy. That clears the little list out. I got time for another check-in or two before I turn this net over. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the clay mill looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now.
Okay, 1M kill.
Mobile.
Okay, I got Rudy Mobile in Baltimore. There was another station. Try it again.
Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec.
Okay, I got you as well, Jim. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, folks. Jim. I'm doing fantastic. Kilo Bravo, 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo. I'm back in Baltimore with 45 degrees now, Roger.
Roger on the 45 degrees in Baltimore. You got us a little warmer than where we are here, though, Rudy. We're only at 39 now, so you're a little bit warmer. How's it going today, over?
Yeah, well, you keep that 39 a little bit warmer than yesterday. I'll keep my 45. Before I get a cup of coffee, I just want to say good morning to you, Jim, and good morning to the other Jim. Y'all sound real good. Kilo Bravo, 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo, Baltimore. Thank you.
Roger that, Rudy. Have a safe day, and I'll talk to you tomorrow or Wednesday, one or the other. We're going to clear with Rudy. He's in Baltimore, Maryland, 30844 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Rudy. And next up, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. Jim, how's things in New Hampshire? How much snow did you get?
They said about 9 inches. K1MQ 1954 on the roster. Not going to talk real long. Rudy, I hope you had a great birthday and had a good visit with Mama. And Jim, we'll talk to you. Yeah, I was just trying to spread things out a little bit, Jim, about the shift. So if you really want it, it's yours. But I was just trying to. We got a lot of volunteers nowadays. Anyhow, 7-3, Jim. Have a great rest of your weekend, and we'll talk to you real soon, I'm sure. 7-3.
Roger that. Well, Jim, before you go, if somebody else wants it, if they ask for it, go ahead and let them have it. But if you have nobody to fill the call, I will take it.
Roger that. I'll let you know early afternoon. 7-3, Jim.
Roger that. 7-3, Jim. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Jim. He's in Hudson, New Hampshire. 1954 on the roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay. Excuse me. It's time for me to turn this net over now, folks. But first, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me today. We had a good net, and I hope we have and continue to have good propagation here. But now it's time to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Andy over there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Andy, are you ready to roll?
I am ready, Jim, and you just sound great today. I love listening because you're just such a great conversationalist and you remember everything. But great job. Good to hear you, Jim. Back to you.
Roger that, Andy. Sometimes they probably would rather I'd move along to a little more, but I don't know. I can't help it. I like to talk, Andy.
Me too. So I get it, and you don't talk too much, Jim. You're great. Good to hear you this morning. Let me turn it back to you for your final. KC3GHK.
Contact.
That, Andy. Have a great day. Put me down as your first check in. I'm going to put you down as my tail gunner. And Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear and QRP.
73, Jim, and thanks for doing ECARS and everything else you do. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, and I did hear a contact. I think it's Leroy. Leroy, just stand by a second. Let me get the announcements out of the way here real quick. Again, I am Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. My ECARS number for life is 30543. I'll be the net control operator for the next hour. I'll work from a list. If I miss you on the first one, please be patient. We'll pick you up on the next one. If you are mobile, portable, or QRP, please yell it out, and we will put you to the top of the list. And ECARS is on the air 7 days a week, weekdays from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30, and Saturday and Sunday from 8 a.m. till noon or till 1. And if you would like to learn anything about ECARS or see who the net control operators are or join ECARS and lots of other good stuff on the ECARS website at www.ecars7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And you can join ECARS right online with PayPal or print out the application. You do not need to be a member to check in. Everybody is welcome all the time. But if you would like to do that, all the money goes to supporting organizations and groups that promote ham radio, particularly for young people and licensing. So that's it. And if anybody's interested in volunteering, they always need fill-ins. It sounds like there's quite a number of volunteers, which is absolutely fantastic. But new volunteers are always needed. People get sick. People move. People have other things in their lives. And if you would be interested, if you're a member in good standing, please go to the website, and there's a hot link right on there, and you can get a hold of Jim, our net control manager, and send him an email. So I think I've talked enough. Let's see. The contact. Come on in.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Andy, and good morning to Jim again out there at the clay mill. Over.
Very good, Leroy. You sound awesome. I'll look at my meter on the next go-around, but you really sound good this morning, Leroy. Back to you.
Okay, Andy. Yeah, you're bouncing around from a 5.9 plus 20. Over.
Yep, and you're almost 10 over. Not quite, but almost, and really sound good, Leroy. And we're watching. Your relatives are all down here, so you'll have to visit someday. Back to you.
QSL, Andy. Yeah, I lost power this morning for about 2 minutes, and I have to reset everything. Over.
Roger. Yep, that happens here sometimes. They're usually pretty quick to get it going again, which has been great. We're very close to the substation, Leroy. Back to you.
Roger there on a substation. Very good, Andy. Okay, and you take care there, and thanks for picking me up. And we have a sort of a cloudy day here, not too bad. And 39 degrees, Andy. Over.
Roger. We're up over 40 already. Looks like it's going to go up into the high 50s today. So pretty nice day out there. And we'll do our long walk after I finish up here this morning. Thanks, Leroy. N1 FGN. Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. And this is ECARS at 7.255. I am Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Are there any mobiles, portables, or QRP? Come now.
WB2EMR.
All right, the only one I heard was WB2EMR. Come on in.
Oh, thank you. Good morning. This is WB2 Echo Mike Radio. Handle is Evan, Echo Victor Alpha November. I'm in Maywood, New Jersey. Bergen County. QRP running about 5 watts. Back to you.
Oh, very good. QRP 5 watts. It's making a good trip here. It was about a solid S7 for a little bit, and then you dipped away. So there's a little bit of fading out there today, but you're sounding good. And I think you said Kevin in Maywood. Is that correct?
It's Evan, without the K. Echo Victor Alpha November. Back to you.
All right. I missed the first couple letters, but I got Echo Victor Alpha November, and I did get the New Jersey, and great. What radio are you operating today?
Roger, this is the Elecraft KX2. Elecraft KX2, reading NZ antenna. So I'm glad you're hearing me okay. You're 20 over S9 here into Maywood, New Jersey. What's your QTH?
Very good on the KX2 and the NFED. It's doing a great job for 5 watts. You might be just a hair off frequency. You might have bumped your VFO there, but you're doing good. And anything more for the net, Kevin?
57, Echo Victor Alpha November. And what is your QTH?
Evan. I keep trying to put a K in there. I finally heard the whole thing. Very good. My QTH is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Lancaster, PA. Roger?
Roger. Okay, thank you very much. Appreciate the signal report. We'll be listening. WB2EMR.
Solid S7 that time and great audio. WB2 EMR QRP. And are there any other QRP or mobile portable stations? Come now. Nothing heard, so let's open it up for anybody, anywhere. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. All are welcome. Please come now.
K9ZU. Golf November. Tango Radio, Tango Radio.
KB2 November Fox Lima.
All right, pretty good pile up there. I got K9ZU, big signal. I've got a station ending in November. I've got a station ending in Romeo. I've got Tango Yankee Whiskey. I've got November Foxtrot Lima. Let's run with these 5. K9ZU, come on in.
Oh, very good. K9ZU here, name's George. I think we've worked before. In Brunswick, Maryland, 9045 on the roster. Evan, your signal was pretty good here for 5 watts. I copied your name the first time, but I'll still say life is too short for QRP. Sorry about that. K9ZU. Of course, I'm I'm kidding. K9ZU.
Very good, George. Yeah, big signal and very nice audio. You hit 25 over there for a brief little bit, but pretty solid 20 over. How many watts are you running today?
Oh, it looks like about, kind of conservative, about 700. The rig is a K3 to a TL922 that's been reworked a few times. And the antenna is an 80-meter flat top strapped to one of my chimneys here. It's up about maybe 30 feet, 35 feet.
Oh, doing a great job. Excellent audio and really nice big signal. Thanks for stopping in, George. Anything more for the net?
No, I kind of enjoyed getting on here. Mid-cars first. I've been active on mid-cars since they were founded in 1968. I don't think I'm that old, but I really am. I'm 76, so anyway. And my next trip down the band a little bit for maybe a trifecta today is South Cars, but they're always a little problematic because they run the monster lineups, and sometimes it's hard to get in there close to the top of the roster. Anyway, 73 for now. K9ZU.
73, George. Great to hear you. K9ZU. And next up is a station ending in November. Come on in.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. You're 3 or 4 times louder right now, Jerry. Back to you.
That's because I put some fire in the wire. And we're at 32 up here. Basically overcast and some real light snow showers going through. And we total up around more than 8 inches. I'm suspecting around 10 or 11 for a final storm total. Over.
Oh, Roger, Roger. Oh, boy. Jerry is way up north in New York State, up above the Adirondack National Park and right along Lake Champlain. Beautiful area, but lots of winter, so you got to like winter. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger, and if Jim is still listening out there in southwestern, Champy says he's fed up with winter.
Jim, are you still listening? Up, I don't hear him. Is that the cat or the dog?
Champy is our lake monster that may be related to the Loch Ness monster, or it could be just an overly large sturgeon.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, we were looking as we went across the lake that time. We hit absolutely stunning, beautiful weather that day, Jerry. Back to you.
Roger. Well, it can be, and then the lake can be like the Great Lakes. It can be really nasty at times, too. So I can remember going across the lake in the 60s when we had breakers up over the wheelhouse. So it's a little calmer now, but it can still get pretty mean out there. And you have a great day. We'll say 7-3.
1073, Jerry. N2ZGN up in Peru, New York. And big signal, Jerry. 10 over S9 and crystal clear. Next up is a station ending in Romeo. Come on in.
Kilowatt Delta 2 Whiskey Tango Romeo.
Kilowatt Delta 2 Whiskey Tango Romeo. Come on in.
Alrighty, well, yeah, this is KD2WTR. I'm running my 100 watts at you, and just checking into ECARS here. Everyone's sounded pretty good today morning. And you're about a 5'8" and 58 into the Finger Lakes area of New York here. Over.
You're right at my noise floor. The noise is a little bit high today. It's about an S5 here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. You were S7 to begin with, and I caught the beginning, but then it just faded away on me, so I missed most of that. What is your name and location again?
It's been Foxtrot India November in Newfield, New York, in the Finger Lakes of New York. Over.
In the Finger Lakes of New York, and I didn't, Foxtrot Oscar November, did I get that right?
Foxtrot India November.
Very good, and I probably can't pronounce it properly. Do you go by Finn?
Yes, sir.
Oh, very good. Well, very nice. Nice to meet you today. Whereabouts in the Finger Lakes?
Well, we're in Newfield, which is a little bit near Ithaca, and so underneath Cayuga Lake mostly, and then we're kind of north of Elmira.
Very good. We love the Finger Lakes. From Lancaster, we go up the river, Susquehanna, on 15, and then I cut off on 14, and we do some camping at the state parks that are right along Lake Seneca. So we really enjoy it there. Nice to meet you this morning. Anything more for the net?
I don't think so. So I'll just say 73 here after us. But well, I could get you to say your call one more time, so that would be helpful there. But then I'll say 73. This is KD2WTR.
Very good. Your signal, for some reason, it came up to 10 over S9. It just jumped up on your last transmission at the very end. It just went from S6 to the S9, and on that last one, 10 over. So nice to meet you. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Tango Romeo. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy in Lancaster. Nice to meet you. Next up is Tango Yankee Whiskey. Come on in.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Good morning there, Andy. This is Randy down in southern West Virginia, down around Union.
Very good, Randy. Good signal. I'll look at my meter on the next go-around. Your name is kind of easy. It's so close to Andy that it's great to meet you this morning. And we love West Virginia, too. We often go down to the Elkins area. Now I'm drawing a blank. Blackwater Falls, Elkins, and there have been a couple other campgrounds that we've been to down there, Randy. Back to you.
Roger, yeah. Well, we're down around Union, which is on south of all those locations by, I guess maybe 120 miles, something like that. I'm guessing right now. And we love it out here in West Virginia. Moved from here from Kansas. Was out there for 25 years. Before that, I was in Indiana. I was a Hoosier. That's where I was born. So 74 right now, and enjoying the hobby. Only been in a little over a year now. Wanted to do it earlier, and through college and what have you, and everything just delayed it, through life. And I finally got around to doing it. My son rebuilt me a heat kit, HW101, and that's what I'm talking on right now. And just 100 watts, and that's where we're at. Good to meet you this morning, Andy. And yeah, Andy and Randy kind of rhyme a lot, don't they? Have a great day. KE8TYW, back to you.
Very good, Randy. That HW101 is crystal clear. If you had not told me that it was an old radio reconditioned, I would not know the difference. That is awesome, and that's wonderful to bring back the old Heath kits. I got started in ham radio back in '64, but I didn't stay with it for a number of reasons, the way we were moving and all the other things going on in life. And just like you, I popped in and out a few times, and finally when I retired, I got fully back into it. Great to have you here. Stop by ECARS often. I'll say 73s for now, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Randy down in in the southern part of West Virginia. Get my tongue straight. Next up is November Foxtrot Lima. Come on in.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, November Foxtrot Lima. How copy?
Excellent copy. Over S9 and very nice audio. Back to you.
Roger. KC3 GHK and the ECARS net. This is Jeff in Stratford, New York, the Southern Adirondack Park here. Just a kind of a warm morning. I think it's about 32 degrees out there. We've got a couple feet of concrete on the ground, and just doing some chores around the house. Thought I'd check in. We don't get on the air too often. Over.
Oh, very good, Jeff. Nice to hear you. You're very easy on my ears. Nice audio from Stratford, New York. We get up through the Adirondacks. My sister and first cousin live on the coast of Maine, mid-coast, and we've been going up there for over 30 years, and often we'll go on up. I don't like going up 90 or 84 to the Mass Turnpike anymore, so we take the slow route, and we often go through the Adirondacks. Back to you, Jeff.
Roger. Very fine. Yeah, that's always a fun ride. I like to take a ride up through the park on a motorcycle when the weather is good. Well, I won't hold it. Have a great day. Thanks for checking me in there. 73. Have a good one. You're running 10 over. KB2 NFL.
Oh, very good, Jeff. You're almost 10 over. You're halfway between an S9 and 10 over, and great audio. And I, too, am a motorcycle nut. I have been since I grew up on a farm, and we had dirt bikes, and it just went from there. So I still have a BMW R1200 GS in the garage, which I love. Great to meet you this morning. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255, and I am Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. All are welcome. Please come now.
Fox Sierra Yankee. Fox Sierra Yankee.
Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec.
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Alpha Yankee.
All right. Huge pile up at the beginning, so I'm going to apologize. I think I missed some people. I got a Sierra Yankee. I've got Jim, KA1MQ. I've got Rudy, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Rudy, you'll be first. And I've got an Alpha Yankee. Let's run with these real quick. Let me pull Rudy in. Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, how are you doing this morning?
Good morning, Andy. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, 50 degrees in Baltimore. I'm fantastic, man. I made it another year. Friday was my birthday. I made another year. Feel real good. Roger?
Awesome, Rudy. And you sound good from the mobile down there in Baltimore. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. And, yep, you're doing just great. Are you running over to visit your mom today?
No, I just left for Saturday. I was with her Friday and Saturday. I'll see her week after next. I'm making it every 2 weeks now, Roger.
Oh, fantastic. Good for you, Rudy. That's awesome. And great to hear you this morning. Anything more for the net?
No, thank you. I appreciate you picking me up. Good morning to the net. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, happy day. Here you go.
Happy birthday, Rudy. Thanks for stopping in. Great signal from the mobile. You hit over S9 on that last go-around. Let's start at the top of the list. Sierra Yankee, come on in.
Well, I think you're talking to me. The W1 Fox Sierra Yankee Roger in Portsmouth. Go ahead.
Roger, great to hear you this morning. Roger is he and I often get in the afternoon nuts, bolts, and screws, and Roger has been there a lot longer than I have. But Roger, you're sounding good this morning.
I'm on the TR4, Andy, and thought I'd put a little power on here to break the pilot. We have fun in the afternoon, don't we? The snow is like cement out there today, just like cement with the liquid mix there. It's just hard to move.
Roger, you're the second gentleman to mention hard as cement. So it must have had a bunch of layers of ice in it. Back to you, Roger.
Yeah, it had sleet for a while here, and that mixed in, with a little bit of rain and a lot of snow. So, yeah, it was a perfect cement mix. And what we're hoping is that with temperatures hitting the low 40s this week, I don't know how your people are doing up in Maine, but we're hoping some of it will melt this week. Go ahead.
Roger. Yep, I did talk to my sister a couple days ago. We're getting ready to go out west. Two of her daughters live in San Francisco. Actually, they live in Oakland, but they work in San Francisco. And she and her husband are going to be out there. And my wife and I are going to go out to visit and then take a trip all the way down the coast to San Diego. Roger, back to you.
San Diego should be okay, but I don't know about the snow in the rest of the state because for a while there it looked like mountains of snow.
Roger that. Yeah, we're going to bring a lot of layers with us, Roger. We're not sure what to expect, and they may even have washouts along the coastal road, so it will be an adventure. But you're sounding really good today. You're over S9, sometimes 10 over. Back to you.
For so are you. Always sounded good. Anyway, hope to see you Monday afternoon or one of those afternoons anyway.
Roger that. Yep, I will definitely be around until Thursday. So great to hear you, Roger. Anything more for the net?
Nope, I'll let you turn it over to the pilot from sunny but cold and nasty W1FSY Portsmouth. I'm not nasty, but the city is. Go ahead.
73, Roger. Portsmouth, we used to go over. My sister, of course, lived in New Hampshire for 30-some years, and we used to go to Portsmouth to visit, and we really enjoyed it. So great to hear you, Roger. W1FSY. Next up, KA1MQ, Jim.
Hey, well, thank you, Andy, and thank you for being here this morning. And I guess we'll talk to you on Tuesday for sure. Got a big pile up there. Happy birthday again to Rudy. Hopefully he had a good one, and glad to hear he visited his mama. And let's see, hello to Roger over there in Portsmouth. I didn't do anything to the snow up until today, and I decided, well, I better clean it up a little bit in the driveway. And the snowblower went through it, surprisingly enough, but boy, it did throw some big chunks of ice out while I was doing that. So a little on the rough side getting rid of it, but we got rid of it all, and that's it. 1954 on the roster, and we'll talk to you again real soon, Andy. It sounds like Monday morning. Over.
Very Tuesday good, Jim. I think Tuesday morning, but so is that still available?
Yeah, you got Tuesday. I'm sorry, I misspoke.
No problem, Jim. And beautiful signal coming down from New Hampshire this morning. And you can keep all the chunks of ice. I don't know how we missed it, because normally we get a lot of icy stuff here in Lancaster, but not this year, and I'm very thankful for it. And thanks for everything you do for ECARS, Jim. What a great service you do. KA1MQ, Jim. And the last on this list is Alpha Yankee.
Yeah, QSL, W1AY, how copy?
W1AY, come on in.
Okay. Name here is Brad, Bravo Romeo Alpha Delta, ECARS number 1048, in lovely Norwell, Mass, in the county of Plymouth, and I'm running a new radio, Fox Tango 710.
All right, Fox Tango 710. I think that's the new radio. Well, very good. And I think you said Brad. I was a little slow to write everything down in Massachusetts. You're running about an S6 to an S7. So, but your audio has an awful lot of bass in it, and no highs. So, I think that new radio, you should find the equalizer, and you can add some of the crystal highs to it. Back to you.
Okay, QSO. Very good. Anyway, everybody's loud and clear. I just wanted to check in.
No problem. You're running about an S7 and 100% copy. What kind of antenna are you using?
It's an off-center-fed dipole.
Roger. Well, very good. Thanks for stopping into ECARS this morning. Anything more for the net?
Nope, just wanted to say good morning. W1AY, cheerio.
73, Brad, W1AY, up in Massachusetts. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. And I am Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. All are welcome. Please come now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. November 1, India Hotel Sierra.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
November Echo Juliet. No, 2 Charlie Victor Zulu.
India. Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike Mobile.
All right, I've got you, Tom. You're at the top of the list, and here's what I got. I got November Alpha 1 X-ray. That's Roger, and I got a Hotel Sierra. I got a November Echo Juliet, and I think that's Terry up in Ontario, and Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike. Tom, and a station ending in India. Anybody else?
No.
K3 Uniform Zulu.
Victor Zulu.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
I got a Uniform Zulu and a Echo Sierra Lima. Anybody else?
Delta Lima.
November 2 Charlie Victor Zulu.
I got a Sierra Delta Lima and a Charlie Victor Zulu. Let's stop here, and I'll bring in the mobile first. Tom, how are you doing?
Hey, good morning, Andy. Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike. Tom here, right outside of Cincinnati. Hey, it sounds great today. I wonder if you're running the QRP rig. You're about 10 over S5. Sounds great. Hey, I heard you talking about those dangerous motorcycles. You know, you're getting pretty old. You might consider giving it up, boy.
Roger. You know, I'm a helpless addict, Tom. I just can't give it up. I love it. I'll just keep going down in size. Back to you, Tom.
Well, you know, that's the same way I am. As long as I can keep it up on 2 wheels, that's the motorcycle, of course. I'm going to keep riding her. You know, like I always say, no guts, no glory, over.
Roger. How's your son-in-law doing? Has he recovered?
Yeah, he's recovered. He's back to work, and he's working 12-hour shifts now on the shutdown at the nuclear plant. They're refueling, so yeah, I guess he's back in the groove, over.
Oh my gosh, that guy is an Iron Man, and you're pretty good with iron too. I heard you say that you've gone through a couple spools of the welding wire. Back to you, Tom.
Oh yeah, well, you know me, I'm always tinkering. If I see a project on YouTube that looks interesting, I'll try to build it. So yeah, I have to help out a ham tomorrow. I have to build a rebar cage with bolt rods for his new tower installation. So he'll come over tomorrow. We'll zip that thing together, and then he'll be ready to pour concrete, over.
Oh, fantastic, Tom. Yeah, That's just amazing. You are one of the more skilled people I have met over the air, and it's just great to hear about your projects. I better keep moving it along, but always good to talk to. That's Tom out near Cincinnati, WT8OM Mobile, and you were running a solid S9 the whole time, Tom. Thanks for stopping in. Let's go to the top of the list, NA1X. Come on in.
Well, good morning to you, Andy. Nice to hear you this morning. The call here is NA1X. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, which is near Springfield, Massachusetts. ECARS number is 10099, and we have 44 degrees. Good morning to you. You got a great signal.
Oh, fantastic, Joe. And you have an incredible signal, too. 10 over S9 and crystal clear Agawam. And I think I might have called you Roger, because I sometimes get your call sign and his call sign mixed up. But I should know better. And as soon as I heard your voice, I have to give you an apology. Back to you, Joe.
Well, this is easy to solve. It's not a problem. Roger?
Very good. And do you still have your little scooter?
Oh, I sure do. That's a little sweetheart. I got that. Got my Hyundai Sonata Hybrid, and I'm getting about 55 miles on a gallon. In fact, I'm going to go outside and wash it in a couple minutes. Andy, you have yourself a wonderful day. It's a pleasure talking with you. NA1X will be clear and listening.
Always great to talk to you, Joe. And my wife is looking at hybrids, too, so I think that will be our next step. Great to hear you. NA1X, Joe up in Agawam, Mass. And next up is Hotel Sierra. Come on in.
November 1, India, Hotel Sierra. John, Auburn, Massachusetts. Good morning, Andy.
John, you have a very nice signal. Auburn, Massachusetts. Very good. You're running 10 over S9 and really nice audio. Back to you, John.
Good radio. Works well. You're 10 over 9 easily here. And it's 39 degrees and sunny.
Did you get plastered with all that icy mix that kind of piled up? Back to you, John.
Yeah, we got about 2 or 3 inches of it. The snowblower made it go away.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I was just talking to a couple guys up there in New England who had like 7, 8, 9, 10 inches of that ice mix, and that's hard on snowblowers. Back to you, John.
Yeah, I've seen that too, where it's throwing out large hunks of ice.
Yep, that can really wreck. I had a small one years ago, and it didn't do too well when we hit the icy stuff. Anything more for the net, John?
Not at this time. I had one where a piece of ice got stuck in it, and it smoked the blade. So 7-3, have fun, N1 IHS.
73, John, from Auburn, Mass, N1 IHS. Great signal. Next up is NEJ. I think that's Terry. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Andy, and all else on the net. Well, we've got 37 degrees. That should help get rid of some of that stuff. Didn't get much ice this year. It was heavy. When was it? Friday night? Yeah, Friday night or yesterday morning when we got that snow. Man, oh man, that stuff was heavy. I just seen the little spots in the nurse. I'm glad I wasn't shoveling like a couple of neighbors anyway.
Oh, Roger on the shoveling. I won't, well, that's not true. I still shovel when I have to, but boy, I'm getting to the age where I shouldn't shovel anymore, Terry. Back to you.
Well, so am I, but I don't have the horsepower that I expected to have at this age. The stuff you used to do now, Lord, it takes you forever to get the stuff done. Shovel 3 feet of sidewalk and you got to stop for half an hour. We're getting old, Andy, and there's nothing we can do about it,
Roger on that, Terry. Yep, absolutely. And, yep, I'm the same way. My brain still thinks it's in its 30s, but the body says otherwise. Great to hear you, Terry. Anything more for the net?
Well, I don't know if there was somebody just about to jump in there. Good to talk to you, Andy. I always enjoy talking to you. 73, VE3 NEJ.
73, Terry. That's VE3 NEJ. Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario. And next up is a station ending in India. Come on in.
Thank you very much for picking me up. Lord have mercy. WK4I, Ed in Raleigh, North Carolina, with a small station. Go ahead.
Very good. In Raleigh, North Carolina, we had some friends up here that retired to Raleigh. Haven't seen him. Well, we saw him last year. He came up to visit. But good to hear you from Raleigh. What's a small station?
I got a 7700, Lord have mercy, and my number is 4841. Go ahead.
4841, a 7700. It sounds good. You're solid S9, and the audio is punching right through from Raleigh, so you must have a good setup down there. Anything more for the net, and what's your name?
The name is Ed, Echo Delta, and temperature is 54 degrees.
Oh, that sounds nice. 54. Well, very good. How high is it going to go today?
It's going to go to 65. Go ahead.
Fantastic. That's why our friends moved down there. Well, enjoy the weather, and thanks for stopping into ECARS. That's WK4I, Ed in Raleigh, North Carolina. Next up is a station ending in United Zebra, United Zulu. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Andy, KC3GHK. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu. Bill, located here in Bellefonte, PA. ECARS number is 3999 3999 on the roster. And we got about 43 degrees here and clouds and sun this morning. And that's about it. Back to you there, Andy.
Very good, Bill. Beautiful signal. You're well over 20 over S9, so just a beautiful signal from Bellefonte, and that's up in central Pennsylvania near State College. I'm just trying to think how close you are to State College, Bill. Back to you.
Yeah, we're about 14, 15 miles from State College here to the east, a little bit northeast of State College. About takes us about. We get on the I-99. We can be there in about 15 minutes or so from our place. So yeah, that's about it. Anyhow, you got a good signal here too. You are well over 20 over. Also, I think we have a pipeline here this morning, Andy.
It's a perfect bounce, that's for sure. Beautiful signal, and Bill, the audio is just beautiful, so you sound great. Anything more for the net?
No, that's it. And just thank you for picking me up. And it's been a while since we checked in here, so I wanted to get in and say hello. So say hello to everybody. And 73 for now. We'll talk to you later there. KC3GHK, K3UZ.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
Yeah, Andy, this is NA1X. I'm going to be sending you some photos and some information I think you'll find quite interesting. NA1X clear.
Very good, Joe. I appreciate it. Yep, I'll look forward to those. Thanks, Joe, NA1X. And next up on the list, I'll say 73's to Bill, K3UZ. And I went to Penn State for 4 years, so I did go through there, but that was 45 years ago. So anyway, good to hear you, Bill. Next up is Echo Sierra Lima. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Andy. KC3GHK, K1ESL in New Boston, New Hampshire, southern part near Manchester. I got about 10 inches of that glop yesterday. All told, it mostly fell in the early morning and then a little bit in the afternoon. And didn't get any ice to throw with the blower, but really heavy, wet, sluggy snow and slushy in the afternoon. So, yeah, loads of fun. And, yeah, the shoveling, I'm the same. It's like, okay, I shouldn't be doing this still, but somebody's got to. But I just adopted the slow and steady, be very slow and steady and not think I can power through it. So that works really well for me. Anyway, great signal here in southern New Hampshire. Conditions are pretty good today. Thanks for picking me up, K1ESL.
K1 ESL, very good, from southern New Hampshire. My sister and her husband lived in Nottingham, New Hampshire for 30-some years. They just moved up to Maine for retirement, and I missed your name. Come on back.
Yeah, sorry about that. Name here is Dave Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and my ECARS number is 10439. And, well, that's interesting, moving from New Hampshire to Maine. Usually it's the other way, although people will question me because I moved from California to New Hampshire. So who does that? Anyway, thanks again, K1 ESL.
Hey, frequency use.
Very good, Dave. K1 ESL. I did hear someone else. We'll do another call up in just a few minutes here. Good to meet you this morning. Yeah, my brother-in-law loves the country and he loves cold weather. He grew up in. And that's cool. They're not too far from the coast. I think they're about 10 miles in from the coast. And I have a first cousin that went to college in Maine and never came back. Back to you, Dave.
Well, I lived in the Sierra foothills, so I was used to the cold and occasional snow for 20 years. So moving here wasn't terrible, just a lot more snow here. We're about, 35 miles from the coast, which is okay. We could, back in those earlier days, we would go to the San Francisco coast on the Pacific. Now I can go to the Atlantic, so that's kind of fun. And I get the cold thing, too. I was really tired of hot weather in California, and I'd rather be cold than hot. Strange. Anyway, thanks again. I'll let you get back to it. K1 ESL.
Nice to meet you. K1 ESL, Dave up in southern New Hampshire. Next up is Sierra Delta Lima. Come on in.
Good morning, Andy. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima here. Rob at AC. How's hopping, Andy? Over?
Very good. You're just above my noise. I have a pretty high noise level this morning. I'm running about an S5 on the noise. I got Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, and I've got a pretty good copy because your audio is very clear. What's the name again?
The name is Rob. Radio Oscar Bravo. Yep, I'm on my 10-watt E30S. They give it to claim occasionally. Over.
Oh, excellent. Yep, your S7, S8, S6, just bouncing around, but really good, clear signal, Rob. Very nice audio, and it's coming right through to Lancaster, PA. Back to you.
Very good, very good. Yeah, so I'm really happy with this 10-watt PSA 30. That was really nice. Jim gave it to me. He sent it to me to get it working, and it was a friend of mine split to it, and we got on board with it. And we replaced all his electrolytic. The rail became from a dead radio to a live radio. So I'm pretty happy with that. By the way, you'll see a lot of my equipment I have to get a kick out of it. All right, Andy, I'll say Southern Trees. Have a good day. God bless you, brother. 8453 White Tide. Back to you.
73, Rob, and right back to you. That's cool on the old radios. Keep them going, and I'll check it out. KC8, Sierra Delta Lima, and last on the list is Chicago Victor Zulu, and why am I drawing a blank on C? It should come to me. CVZ, come on in.
Thanks, Andy. I guess you could call it confused, vicious zombie. Anyway, the name here is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, and this is my first time checking in, so I'm listening a lot, and a great group of people. We're located in Saugerties, New York, about 125 miles north of New York City on the Hudson River, and running a Yaesu 5000 to a dipole of about 50 feet. So that's the situation here. Back to you.
Very good, Gary. Beautiful signal. You're 10 over S9. Very nice audio up the Hudson Valley, which is absolutely beautiful. I'm not sure. We went to FDR and toured museum and site and presidential library. How far are you from that, Gary?
About 25 miles upriver. That's on the eastern side of the river. We're on the western side. But, yeah, we just passed by it yesterday, and it's a wonderful place to visit. There are a whole bunch of mansions up and down the Hudson Valley, and that's probably one of the best.
Roger. Yeah, that's a beautiful valley, and the Hudson River is a pretty nice river, very that part of it particularly is just so clean and big and moves along good. Great signal, Gary. I didn't write down the beginning of your call. I heard it, but I didn't write fast enough. Back to you.
November 2, Charlie Victor Zulu. That's N2CVZ. Back to you.
That's very easy. N2ZVZ. Excellent. Anything more for the net this morning, Gary?
No, thanks. Out and listening.
Contact.
There's a contact. Go ahead.
Andy, it just is NA1X again. I just want to let you know the email didn't work that I got out of QRZ.
Oh, very good, Joe. Well, I appreciate the try, and if it does get through, we'll look for it. Thanks for that, Joe. Anything more?
No, it won't work. I just was hoping you could get me the correct email address. NA1X will be clear.
Oh, it should be my QRZ page. Let's just real quick check it here. Make sure my page, it should have my correct email. Yeah, the QRZ has my correct email, and so hopefully it's just, it's so long that a lot of times it gets mistyped. Back to you, Joe.
Okay, well, I tried it, and it doesn't work, so, all right, 7-3, I'm sorry, I butted in, NA1X clear.
No problem. That's great, and I appreciate getting stuff, so thanks for that. NA1X, Joe, up in Agawam. And let's start a new list. I still have 10 minutes to go. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And this is ECARS at 7.255. All are welcome. Please come now.
Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Juliet Yankee. Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Victor Echo 3 Golf India Oscar.
All right, there was a really big pileup, and this is what I was able to pull out. I got WA3DVO, I got Juliet Yankee, I got Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, I got Delta Zulu Tango, and Victor Echo 3 Golf India Oscar. Let's see, I've got 10 minutes, so I can take a few more on this list. Come on back.
Kilo Marie, Yankee Uniform, Bravo.
Juliet Tango Alpha. 3, Foxtrot, Lima, November.
All right, I've got Al out there near Pittsburgh, and I got a Juliet Tango. I think it was an Oscar, but I'll have to get that straight at the end. Let's run with this list and see if we can get to the top of the hour. WA3DVO, come on in.
Very good morning. Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar, ECARS 30390, 30390. Hammer here is Echo Victor, short for Everett, located here in the state of Maryland. Right now it's 51 degrees outside my window. Sun is shining, a beautiful day. Over.
Very good, Ev. Good signal coming up from Maryland. And I didn't look at the meter, but your audio and your signal were very nice. What part of Maryland are you in?
We're Landover, Maryland, right outside of Washington, D.C. Right now, I'm kind of cheating. I'm on my Foursquare, and I have it face towards your direction right now, over.
Oh, very good on Landover. You're 10 over S9. Good audio. You sound great. My daughter and son-in-law and grandkids, one of my daughters, lives down in just the very northern part of Virginia, and they work in D.C. Ev, back to you.
Okay, very good, very good. Nice commute, a nice commute. It all depends on which way they're coming from. Either they're coming across the Cabin John or the Woodrow Wilson Bridge. All right, 7-3. Have a good day. Have a good weekend. Be safe. Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
73. Nice to meet you. Next up is Juliet Yankee. Come on in.
Good morning, Andy. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Name's Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got 43 degrees, hopefully going to mid-60s today. And the sun's out and it looks good. It feels good. The wind is finally quit blowing. You're a good solid 5'8", 5'9" this morning, as well as almost everybody's sounding pretty good here this morning. Ticket number 40044. Thanks for picking me up. Have a wonderful day, and we'll catch you later. AB4JY.
Oh, fantastic, Glenn. Bedford, Virginia. I recognize your voice and the Bedford, Virginia. You sound great. You're 10 over S9, not between an S9 and 10 over, and very good. Anything more for the net this morning?
No, that'll do it. I'm going to stick around, listen for a while. Have a great day. AB4JY.
73, Glenn. AB4JY. And next up is Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Come on in.
Good morning, Andy. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu. ECARS number 30240. I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania, about 22 miles or 35 kilometers north of City Hall, Philadelphia. And it's, let's see, it's 38 degrees, it's going up to 56, and the sun's out. And that's good. We haven't had that for a couple of days. Back to you, Andy.
Very good, Buzz. Great signal. Almost 10 over S9. Very nice audio. And North Wales, I know where that is. It's been since I was a kid. My dad used to have a friend in, I think it was North Wales, and we would go over there. But nice to meet you this morning. Anything more for the net?
No, thanks for being there, Andy. Have a great what's left of the weekend, and 7-3. I'll be listening. WB3FXW.
WB3FXW, a neighbor to the east of me, just north of Philadelphia. And next up is Delta Zulu Tango. Come on in.
Yeah, okay, very good, Andy. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. I think I got your call right. This is Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tank right here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. I even got a number, 21173. So, very good. You got a nice signal into North Brunswick, New Jersey this morning, Andy. We got 46 degrees outside, and sun is shining. Nice day, and there's no snow on the ground. So, not a whole lot to report here from North Brunswick. I'm going to let you move along quickly because you got quite a few stations that were checking in there before the top of the hour. So back over to you. Let's see, anything else I can think of? Nothing right now. Anyway, back over to you, Andy. Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo KA2DZT, Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. At least that's where they tell me I'm at.
Oh, very good, Fred. And you did get my call sign correct. And big signal. You're 10 over S9. Good audio. And you know what? It was so gloomy and a little bit windy. Although we missed all the snow, we did have plenty of rain, which is fine. We need the rain. It's been a really nice winter. So maybe it was too warm, though. We'll see if the bugs and everything. But nice to hear you this morning, Fred. 21173 on the roster. Next up is Victor Echo 3, Golf India Oscar. Come on in.
Good morning, Andy. KC3, Golf Hotel Kilo, Victor Echo 3, Golf India Oscar. Larry in Woodstock, that's in the southwest part of Ontario, 20 miles east of London, Ontario. And a very good morning on the ECARS, Andy. The name is Larry. Back to you.
Very good, Larry. You're easy on my ears. All the signals so far have been over S9, and you are bouncing between S9 and almost 10 over, and very nice audio coming down from Woodstock, Ontario, 20 miles near London, Ontario. Very good. I've not been to that section of Canada. We've been up to Nova Scotia, and we've been up to Montreal and Quebec and some of those areas, but we haven't been over your way, Larry. Back to you.
It's a nice area that we're in. We're in Oxford County, right on the north side of the 401 highway, which is the big one. We get a lot of business from London over to Woodstock, where it divides down. The 403 goes down towards Hamilton by Lake Ontario. Anyway, I'm right. Yeah, you're 5.9 plus, and lovely audio from your station. Thanks for my audio. And a Kenwood 570 Delta, 100 watts. All the best. You get picking up the rest there, Andy. My pleasure. KC3, Golf Hotel Kilo, VE3GIO. Thanks, Andy.
73, Larry. Thanks for stopping in, and yep, we'll have to check that out sometime. I've always had an interest. It's really been fun going up into Canada and seeing the Canadian countryside. So great to hear you this morning. Next up, K3YUB. Al, how are you doing over there on the western side of the state?
Holy smokes, KC3GHK, K3YUB, Al over here. My friend Andy, you are 20 over. What a great signal you have today. Anyway, yeah, ECARS number 30268 for life. And kind of happy to hear you in there this morning. I haven't heard you for a while. Go ahead.
Roger. I know. I sort of disappeared a little bit last year. I was working through some stuff, and I think we're completely on the mend, Al, and feeling really good. So it's nice to be back on the radio. Back to you.
No, I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm glad you're doing okay. Everything with me is okay. My wife's got some medical problems, though, that we're taking care of. But other than that, everything seems to be okay. You're saying you need rain over there. We don't want any more rain on this side. I think we've had too doggone much rain. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, we're a little dry. Last year we ended the year, I guess it was only 2 inches short, which isn't, to be that close at the end of the year to the average is, I would say that's average. And right now we're about an inch behind the average. I just kind of watch it in the newspaper because it's a habit of mine. But, yep. We have so many small farms down here in Lancaster, which is amazing. It's just great that they're able to survive. And I'll tell you what, I got used to watching the rain to make sure they did okay, Al. Back to you.
Roger. Yeah, I get reports from my daughter there in Jonestown about the weather out there, and we should be seeing her pretty soon, probably at Easter time. She'll be coming out. We'll be going out that way this summer sometime to visit with her. So there you go. All right, we'll let you go. Hey, thanks for being there. And I was wondering where Dawn is today, but I guess you took his place today. 7-3, take care. Have a great day and a great week coming up. K3YUB.
73, Al. Always good to hear you. Al is volunteers for ECARS. He's on every Thursday from 10 to 11. So check out Al. He does a great job, and he's just a great guy. So good to hear you, Al. Last on my list, before I turn it over, is Juliet Tango Oscar. Come on in.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Hello, Andy. Hello, Al, over there on the western side of the state, and hello, Frank, coming up. Hope you're all doing good. You're sounding great. Beautiful day here. 73, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Oh, no problem, Tim. As soon as you corrected it and I heard your voice, you're sounding really good, by the way. Tim and I are probably only 35 miles away. Tim's over on the west side of the Susquehanna River, just north along the river, and I'm over here just north of Lancaster. Tim, did you ever get an antenna for your QRP setup?
No, not yet. I'm going to be a moocher. I'm going to see what you think about your new antenna.
No more in range.
I make a decision on that, and I am leaning toward that if it turns out to be good. Okay? 73, K3JTA.
Very good, Tim. I'll shoot you an email. It's just been crappy weather lately, and we're headed to, on Thursday, we fly out to San Francisco to visit with family, and then we're going to head down the coastal road all the way to San Diego. So I'll be gone for a couple weeks, but when I get back, the weather should be good for me messing around in the park with that new antenna. I will fill you in. Let me turn it over to WB3AVZ. This is KC3GHK 73, everybody. Thanks, Frank.
All right.
right, KC3GHK, WB3AVZ. Well, thanks, Andy. Appreciate you filling in for Don. Hope he gets feeling better here soon. I know that bug's been going around. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. I will be your net control for the next hour on the ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is a direct-to-net. All stations should go through net control, and I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So if you're one of those classifications of stations, let me know, and we'll move you to the top of any list. At this time, we'll take a standby for any stations that might have a schedule or any emergency or priority traffic call now. All right, nothing heard. We'll take a standby for any mobile, portable, or QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP stations, call now, over.
November 1, November Sierra Papa, QRP. Over.
All right, I got a November 1, November Sierra Papa. I believe it was for the last letter. QRP, anybody else?
Whiskey, Sugar 2, Queen, Mobile 2.
All right, a couple stations down in the noise level. I'm going to turn my volume down, turn Jeff's volume up on NJ2US receiver, and we'll see if we can get those mobile portable QRP stations logged in. Guys, go ahead and give it another try, over.
Whiskey, Sugar 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November, mobile.
November Sierra Papa, QRP.
All right. I got an N1NSP, I got a WS2Q, and I got a Whiskey Alpha 1 India something. The Whiskey Alpha 1 station. Give me your call again and stand by.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor 2, November.
All right, we have you now. All right, let's start top of the list. We'll go with N1NSP. Go ahead and do your thing, over.
Hey, good morning. This is November 1, November Sierra Papa, operating 5 watts with the ICOM 705 on battery power. Name here is Tom, like tired old man. East car number 4273. And just checking out the radio this morning. You've got a great signal on the Virginia shore. Over.
All right, very good, Tom. Good signal up here. 5 watts or 5.8, 5.9 coming into York, PA this morning. And I'll be down that neck of the woods on the 20th down to Virginia Beach camping for a week at the KOA down there and visiting with my brother over in Newport News. So we'll be habitating your area for at least a week. So good signal on the 5 watts, so no problem copying it at all. Go ahead.
Roger that. You're about 10 over here, and I hope you have a good time with the family and camping, over.
All right. We will. It'll be the first week out with the new camper we pick up on Tuesday. So we'll have a week to break it in or break it, one or the other. Hi. Appreciate you being there, sir. Anything else we can do for you?
No, that's it. Just add 4273 for the lifetime number, over.
All righty, we have you in there, Tom. Appreciate you being there. Clear with N1NSP. Tom down in Newport News, Virginia. Next up, let's go with WS2Q. Got him a little out of order, so we'll pick WS2Q up. Good morning, Harvey.
Roger, this is Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen, Mobile 2. We are on the Garden State Parkway at mile 77, heading down to Atlantic City. The previous net control went to Penn State. I also went to Penn State. I just wonder if the previous net control is still on frequency. Over.
Andy, you still around? Guess not. Sounds like he jumped out to get ready to go on his morning walk. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Yeah, we were quite active in the Penn State Amateur Radio Club back in the early 1970s. It still is K3CR, King 3 College Radio. Okay, we're copying you very well. You're between 5'7" and 5'9", and we'll just be monitoring then. This is WS2Q, Mobile 2, over.
Okay, real good, Harvey. Yeah, you're doing a good job out of the mobile over to York, PA. You're about a 5'7", Q5 copy all the way, no problem. So drive safe, and we'll talk to you again, hopefully. Clear with WS2Q in the mobile. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November. Good morning, Marty. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is WA1CIN, Marty in Rhode Island. I am just out driving around, drinking my coffee down by the beach. Ocean looks pretty calm today. It's got 43 degrees and sunny skies. My member number is 10291. Just want to say good morning and God bless everyone on ECARS. This is WA1DIN, back to next control.
All right, Marty, real good. Good signal coming from Rhode Island down to York out of the mobile. You're about a 5'6", 5'7", Q5 copy. Little QSB on your signal, but that is 40 meters, so that's to be expected. But you're Q5, no problem. And be safe. Don't spill any coffee on you because you have nobody to sue. Unless you did get it from McDonald's, but they put a warning on them now. All righty, be safe, and we'll talk to you again. Clear with WA1VIN. Marty up in westerly Rhode Island neck of the woods, checking out the ocean. This is WB3AVZ. We'll take a standby. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP stations? Call now. All right, hearing none, we'll take a standby for general check-ins. I'd appreciate full call signs if possible. Spread them out if possible. And I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Lima, Kilo Oscar.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Kilo 2, Hotel Echo Sierra, hot extra sauce.
All right, I heard 3. I got a KC1L, and then I took a static hit, and it kind of wiped you out. KC3FJY and K2HES. The KC1L station, why don't you go ahead, complete your call, and do your thing, over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Lima, Kilo Oscar, Miguel up in New Hampshire, over.
All right, let me just turn Jeff's volume down. KC1, Lima, Kilo, Oscar, Miguel in Hollis, New Hampshire. Good morning. It looks like I did talk to you last May, so it's been a while, though. Good signal coming down out of New Hampshire into York, PA this morning. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, you have a 5'9" signal up in, I'm in southern New Hampshire. About 1 hour north of Boston. Got a little bit of snow yesterday, maybe 8 inches, wet, heavy, all that stuff. It's all good though, and no major issues. Using, let's see, it's a K4 now, putting out about 800 watts. Maybe could do a little less here, lower the power to 15 drive, putting about 500 now. And all is good. Just having some fun here on a Sunday morning, getting advantage of the weekend before the work week starts. Over.
Yeah, very good. Oh, good signal. You're 5'7", coming down into York this morning. Q5 copy, no problem at all with the copy. Didn't notice much of a difference when you changed the power level down, but your signal maintains, so that's all that counts as long as it's Q5 and I can hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yep, not the best conditions, but good enough. So thanks for picking me up. Hope you all have a great day. And 7-3 from Southern New Hampshire, KC1LKO.
All right, very good, Miguel. Thanks for being there. Appreciate you checking. Clear with KC1LKO. Next up, KC3FJY. Good morning, Ron.
Good morning, Frank. Looks like a nice day in our part of Pennsylvania. First question, I just got done installing a bunch of ferrite beads and chokes
all over my system here. Everybody's telling me I have RF coming in, so how's it sound to you, over?
It sounds better than it has in the past. I still hear a little bit of RF, but it's not near as much as I have heard in the past, so it sounds like you did improve it. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, at least it's an improvement. There's not much else I can do. I think I told you before, I have my wire antenna essentially right overhead, in the peak of my roof under the shingles. I can't run it out in any other direction because of restrictions where I live. So just about it. It's probably as best as I can get. Over.
Yeah, it sounds better. Definitely does sound better. So your ferrite bead toroid adventure there has yielded some positive results. Go ahead.
I'm glad to hear that, Frank. It does sound, the RF does sound a lot better, too. Of course, I think since the band, conditions have improved considerably over what they were the last couple of days with the solar activity and all.
All right, real good. Yep. You're in my noise level here in my radio down in York, PA, but I turned up the volume on NJ2US's receiver, and you're coming in there about a 5.7 into New Jersey. So you're doing a good job, and it sounds good. We'll go ahead and clear with you. Talk to you next week. Hopefully next Sunday. I won't be here Saturday. I still have Girl Scout cookie booths duty to do, so next 2 Saturdays I won't be on net. But I'll be here for my normal Sunday shift. So you take care. We will talk to you then, Ron. Have a good rest of the week. Go ahead.
Very good, Frank. 73. Like you said, look forward to talking to you next week. Over. Clear.
All right. Very good. Take care. Clear with KC3FJY, Ron in Wernersville, about 47 miles east-northeast of me here out of York, PA. Last on the list, K2HES. Good morning, Holcher.
Hey, good morning. Just a shout-out to the guy in the Garden State Parkway. Just went right by me. Hopefully he wins a lot of money in AC if that's why he's going down there. Just say hello to everybody. We've got a nice sunny day here in New Jersey. Over.
Okay, very good. Yep. It's 51 degrees, still going up. Sun's out here, so it's looking like it's going to be a pretty decent day here in York also. All right, you take care. We will talk to you again. Appreciate you being there. Clear with K2HES. It takes care of that list. I'm going to take a standby, start a new list. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Victor Echo 3, November, Echo Julia.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey Mobile.
November 1 Bravo Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 1 Kilo Echo Yankee KC1 KEY.
All right, I got a KE3AW in the mobile. You'll be first up here. V3NEJ, good morning, Terry. Get your countdown ready. Aye, aye. K3DPT and 1BAB and KC1KEY. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those. KE3AW, good morning, Bob.
Oh, good morning. I got the information already. 3857 on the roster. Beautiful morning, 48 degrees in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. And just out doing some early chores and been relaxing. It's still too chilly to run any groundwork or anything. That's okay with me. Spring is coming. Just like to check in, say hi, get a signal report. You're coming in at a real solid 5-9 into Bethlehem. KE3AW back in net control.
Okay, real good. I had to spit up NJ2US's machine. I got some monitor noise coming into the radio from these LED monitors that I'm using. They putting out a frequency right in the middle of the net frequency, so I have to try to notch it out. But I spun up NJ2US's machine over in Cape May, and you're coming in there about a 5.6, 5.7 into Jersey. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. Okay, don't want to hold it up. I always like to check in, always like to sing, and I always do so. Thanks for being there, you and all the other folks that are doing the control network, the control for the network. And I have used it in any emergency condition. I kind of get the feeling you're always there. So thanks a lot for being there. Have a great day, great afternoon. 73 KE3AW Mobile.
All right, very good, Bobby. You take care. Appreciate you being there. Clear of KE3AW Mobile in the area of Whitehall, PA, about 90 miles out of York, PA. Next up, going up into the north of the border, VE3NEJ. Good morning, Terry. Go ahead.
Oh, good morning, Frank, and all else on that.
Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. 60 miles from Toronto and about 90 miles from London, right in the middle.
Right on the 401.
We have 37 degrees. The forecaster stopped showing rain.
We had a really interesting thing on Friday night here.
I guess they call them thunder showers. Man, oh man, it's snowing to beat the band, lightning, and thunder. I'd never seen that before, and then I get reading it.
It's an unusual phenomenon, and it doesn't happen very often. It's just the ideal conditions to do it. I've never ever seen that before. I've seen it snow in July, but never seen that. Over.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I've run across that a couple times here in PA. We've had that happen, but yeah, it is very rare that it does occur. But it is definitely freaky when it does. It makes you kind of sit up, look outside, scratch your head, and going, what? But hopefully you won't see it again. But it is unique, that's for sure. Go ahead.
Well, I kind of remember one in July doing the same thing, snowing to beat the band. It was normally a hot day, and thunder and lightning. I was working for the cellular company then, and it hit two of my transmitter sites. Blew up some transformers and power. What do they have? Metering. The metering cabinets and everything where they meter the power when we have a landlord where we rent the tower space from. Anyway, blew some of his equipment up, blew my stuff up, and but I'd never ever seen that since, and never seen it before either. So it's amazing what you can do, what you can see when you pay attention. 7-3, Frank, thanks for picking me up. Oh, they count. 15 days, 7 hours, and 5 minutes. Over.
All right. 15 days, 7 hours. 5 minutes. Cool. It's getting closer every minute. Aye. All righty. You take care, Terry. Appreciate you being there. Clear of VE3NEJ, Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario. Next up, Tim, Annapolis. Good morning.
Good morning, Frank. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. Beautiful day coming on today. It's going to be almost 70 degrees down here. Clear skies, no rain, no snow. Spring has sprung upon us. I think Terry's thinking of something they call thunder snow. I think that's what they named it, thunder snow. It's very rare. I think we've heard it here maybe once, and we've been here 25, 26 years now. So much for that. You got a nice signal down here today, Frank, and with the weather, I guess you're going to get on the electric and go for one of those 50-mile runs down the trail. K3DPT.
I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I don't know. It depends on how motivated I get here at noon. I didn't sleep real well last night, so maybe I'll just go horizontal. Who knows? But I got plenty of camping coming up in the very near future, so I will definitely be out and about on it when we're there, especially when we're down in Virginia Beach on the 20th. Get down there with my brother and go out on the boardwalk and do some riding out there and riding around Newport News. So looking forward to that week. That ought to be fun, breaking in the camper and getting out and doing some e-bike riding. Go ahead.
Well, that's good. I keep thinking about one, but my XYL keeps telling me that I probably wouldn't use it like all the other stuff I have sitting around, so I don't know what's going to happen. Interesting article in QST magazine this month on microphones and how they work. If anybody still subscribes, it makes interesting reading. K3DPT, back to you. Thanks for running it.
Okay, is that the March issue?
Yeah, I think so. The latest one, whatever that is.
Okay, yeah, I have it aside of me here. I don't think I've opened it up yet, but we might have to check that out. All right, very good. You take care. We'll talk to you again, and have a good day. And we're at 51 degrees up here, and it's still going up. Clearance K3DPT. Next up, November 1, Bravo Alpha Bravo. Good morning, Barry.
Good morning, Frank, from presently half sunny Manchester, Vermont, where it's about 35 degrees and snowing very lightly. Looks like we're going to get just a little bit of a touch-up on the 13 or 14 inches we received a couple days ago, or a day and a half ago. Running on the 160-meter loop up in the trees, and hoping the snow hasn't degraded the signal too much. Anyway, won't keep it long. Back to net. This is N1BAB.
All right, Barry, real good. Yeah, you're doing fine. 5.9, peaking 5 over times. Coming out of Vermont, so it's doing a good job. So if there's snow on it, it's not affecting it at all that I can tell. And yeah, I'll be glad when it keeps getting a little bit warmer, but we didn't have any snow this year to speak of. You know, I didn't have to get the shovel out once, so knock on wood, but we still got a month or two left, and I've seen all hell break loose in April, that's for sure. So hopefully it'll stay in the pleasant side. Anything else we can do for you before I pick up the last station on my list here? Go ahead.
Nope, we're good. Appreciate all that you do for the net. Good to know that there's always somebody around for whatever reason. So have a good day, and yeah, get out on that electric. N1BAB.
Yeah, I might do that this afternoon. See how it feels. There's no wind, so that's a plus. Of course, I don't have to fight the wind. I just have to pedal. All righty, take care, Barry. We'll talk to you again. And last up on the list, KC1KEY. Good morning, Dan.
Good morning, Frank, and everybody on the net from Cape Cod, Harwich on Cape Cod. 38 degrees. The sun went away, but 38 degrees after 1 inch of rain yesterday is going to be a nice day. Thanks for doing it today. This is KC1KEY. Have a safe day, everybody.
All right, Dan, real good. Yeah, we had rain the past 2 days, so yesterday it stopped, but boy, it was windy all day and cold, so wasn't real nice sitting out doing cookie sales for the Girl Scouts, but we made it through. You take care, sir. We will talk to you again. Have a good week coming up, and hopefully we'll talk to you next Sunday. Clearance KC1KEY. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey 1.
All right, I got Leroy. I got an N2, November 2, Foxtrot Golf. I didn't catch the last letter. I should know it. And a Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey something. Didn't catch the last letter of that. Anybody else?
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
N2PHX, have you on the list? Anybody else?
November 1, Japan, Sierra Mike.
November 1, JSM. Anybody else? All right, we'll run with those. M1FGN. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Frank. How's everything down there in York, PA?
Sunny and getting warmer. And drying out. Now we're doing good. You're about a 5.7 coming down this morning.
Okay, Frank, very good. You're about a 5.9 here this morning, plus 5. Anyway, it's 43 degrees up here in West Suffield, Frank, over.
Yeah, very good. Well, we got you beat by a couple, so hopefully it'll get a little warmer there, and you'll have a decent Sunday to get out and about. But appreciate you being there, and hopefully we'll talk to you next Sunday. Won't be here Saturday. I think SES is going to cover for me again. 2 more cookie boosts to do, and then I'll be back. So you have a good week coming up, okay?
Okay, Frank, you too. Take care. N1 FGM will be clear with KB3 ABZ.
All right, take care, Leroy. Appreciate you being there. Clear with N1 FGN. Next up was an F2 Foxtrot Golf. I'm going to think the last letter's Charlie. If it's not, correct me and go ahead.
Yeah, that sounds excellent.
Yeah, go ahead, Lee. Good morning. November 2, Foxtrot Golf Charlie. You there? Go ahead. All right, station not heard. We'll see if he checks back in. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey. I think it's Mike. Good morning, Frank. Go ahead.
Good morning, ECARS. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank over here in Toms River, New Jersey. What do we got? 48 degrees, and the sun is shining. I have to hope I don't get cataracts after all this cloudiness. Yeah, I'm still waiting for my ECAR number, but that's all right. I have all the time in the world. And by the way, Frank, you are 20 over S9. Roger.
Okay, real good. Well, your number is 21219. 21219. Go ahead.
21219. Okay, thank you very much.
Yep, I see it in here, and got it in the 25th of February, so it's good for a year. And yeah, you should have got an email by now, but I think I think Bob is having some other issues that he's taking care of with family over in Tennessee, so that's probably why the number's been delayed. But it popped up here in my my ECARS logger, so you're good to go.
I thank you very much. All right, I am clear for now, and you guys have a good one. Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike, back to the net.
All right, Frank, have a good day. Good rest of your weekend. Clear with W2FWM, Frank, over in Toms River, New Jersey. Next up, November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. Oh, wait, that don't look right. Yeah. No. Yes. 2 Toms River in a row. Man, now my mind's blown. Go ahead.
BreakNet, NJ2US.
BreakNet, please.
Go ahead.
Could you please tell me how I could get an ECARS number?
Oh, man, send this guy on his way.
W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot. Thank you.
Can I work him, Frank?
Yeah, go ahead.
Whiskey 2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot from November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Sir, what is your name?
My name is Robert, R-O-B-E-R-T, and my last name is Girard, G-I-R-A-U-D, and my address is 124 24 Bogota, B-O-G-O-T-A, Gardens in Bogota, B-O-G-O-T-A, New Jersey, and the zip is 07603.
Robert, just say your call sign again.
W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot. W2 STF, over.
Okay, Robert. And how long have you been licensed, sir?
Since 1959. I repeat, since 1959. QSL.
All right, Roger, I have to tip my hat, and I apologize, but you broke in with an international distress signal by saying break, break, break. That's only used for emergency, sir, and I apologize for that. You've been around for a long term, and I don't mean to rock you back on your heels, but it was an improper way to join the net. If you'd like to go off frequency, I'd be happy to assist you with getting a membership in ECARS. Would you be amenable to moving to a different frequency?
I'd be glad to. QSL.
All right, sir. Can you go to 7265?
Sure. Hold on.
All right, Frank. I'll take care of this gentleman. WB3AVZ, NJ2US.
Okay. Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate it. And, yeah. turn off your volume, turn up mine again, get back to normal ears. Let's see, where was I? I don't know. PHX I just worked, so N1 at the JSM, I believe is out next. Good morning, Scott.
Yes, this is N1JSM, ECARS number 10392. It's always nice to check into the net and make sure my HF radio here works. Streets are dry and the ice is gone. Back to you.
Well, that's always a good thing, I guess, at least that... together.
Well, thank you very much. 7-3.
All righty, you take care. Clear with M1SJM, Scott up in Quincy, Mass. And it's back up one, N2PHX. John, good morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is John, JOHN, and in Toms River. My what do you call number is N2PHX, and what do you call? I can't remember.
Stations in a row. I had to double check it. But we do have you in, and waiting for that.
Working on this thing for a while, and
yep, sounds good. You're doing about. You take care, sir. EC2 AAK, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. We have you. Anybody else? All right, let's work those two. KC2 AAK. Good morning, John. How are you?
QTH Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. Seems to be
Eight. So your the 20 watts is doing a good job, God.
Well, it's a
Morning.
morning, Frank. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name's Buzz, and my ECARS number is 30240. degrees, going up to 56, and we have sun. We have sun.
But good signal, you're 5'8", coming over to York.
Hit the peaks. And anyhow, 7-3, thanks for being there. Have a great what's left of Sunday, and I'll talk to you again soon. This is WB3FXW. I'll be clear, but listening.
All right, real good, Buzz. Appreciate you being there. Clear with WB3FXW. This is WB3AVZ. Whiskey Alpha Mike, you're way off frequency. You might want to try to spin it in a little bit, see if you can tighten it up. But we got you in there. We'll pick you up here in a minute. Anybody else?
Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
WB3AVZ, net control. Anybody else? Think it was or something like that. Correct me and go ahead.
Yeah, it's Kilo Delta 2, a Whiskey Alpha Mike.
All right. Well, if my keyboard would work here, I'd get this in right. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. There we go. Good morning, Bob. How you doing?
Oh, really good, really good. I just wanted to check in with you. I don't know if I have frequency, you got a frequency or not, but this radio, I swear to God, this gives me a lot of fits there. What was your call again, sir?
Yeah, you're about 100 off, 100 high. My call, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger. Okay, thank you so much for letting me check in. I don't have anything more than that, but I did want to check in with you, though, so catch you later.
All right, Buzz, real good. Bob, real good. Appreciate you being there. You're about a 5.5, 5.6 coming down into York, PA this morning. So we will talk to you again, and thanks for the check-in. Have a good week coming up. Go ahead.
Roger. Thank you so much. You're a good 5 over good audio too. So 73s, and thank you so much.
All right, 73s. Have a good one. Clearmouth, KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Next up, Yankee Uniform Foxtrot. Good morning. Go ahead. Ending Yankee Uniform Foxtrot or something in that neck of the woods. Go ahead.
This is Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, KB3JUF. Good morning, Charlie. We got you now. Go ahead.
You lucky person, you. Yes, KB3JUF in the heart of the Poconos. No snow on the ground, and that's how I like it. You can have it wherever else you are. Don't need it. Well, we're okay here in Eastern
goes. And it's too early to order a pizza, huh?
Okay, real good, Charlie. Well, nice to hear there's no snow. That's a switch. It's always good when the snow goes away. It makes for easier moving around. We're at 52 degrees down here this morning, and it's supposed to be getting a little bit warmer. I don't know what our high is supposed to be today, but it is going in the right direction. I'll give it that much. Go ahead.
Okay, I don't know. Oh, 34 degrees here, and mostly sunny. I guess that means partly cloudy, but that part isn't overhead here. Yeah, okay, that's all I got. Thanks for doing this for ECARS, and I'll be here listening, so go ahead and talk about me. KB3JUF.
Alrighty, Charlie. You have a good rest of your Sunday, and enjoy the week coming up. Clear with KB3JUF, Charlie up in Henryville, PA, up in the Poconos. And this is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net Control, standing by.
Shut. Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
There you go. Took you a couple tries, but you finally got in there. Good morning, Ray.
Yeah, good morning. I took a lotion and it's coated my eyes, so I can't read. And anyway, how you doing this morning? It's getting to be sunny out, and all the big storm has blown itself away with a couple inches of snow, but that's no problem. So happy day. How you doing, pal?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. It's 52 degrees down here and getting warmer as we talk. So that's a plus in my book. We'll see how warm it gets today, as opposed to yesterday when it was in the 40s and windy. It was real cold yesterday, sitting outside selling Girl Scout cookies. Today would have been a much nicer day to do it. That's for sure. Go ahead.
What were you selling, Girl Scout cookies?
Yeah, my granddaughter. My wife's troop leader for the troop my granddaughter's in, and I'm the cookie chairperson for this year again. So I kind of have to go out there and oversee the operation.
Oh, what a good granddad you are. How many does he have to buy?
Yeah, that's what I keep telling myself when I'm sitting out there freezing. Other than that, we're doing pretty good.
Oh, good. Yeah, I love those cookies, but boy, are they expensive.
Yeah, they're $5 a box now, and they already sold out of the one flavor that's new for us this year. And you could only get them online, so they sold out real quick. So hopefully next year they'll take that into consideration and they'll make more of them.
Oh, okay, very good. And yeah, I see the sun is trying to pop out. So when we go for our luncheon ride, we'll enjoy it. Anyway, buddy, you take care. You got a beautiful, strong signal. I can't really see what it says on the estimator because I'm so blurry vision with its antibiotics ointment I put on my eyes, and I haven't been able to see for a couple of hours. It's a good thing I'm not driving. Go ahead.
Yeah, there you go. All righty, Ray, you take care. Let the wife drive. Hi. You have a good day, and we will talk to you again. And yeah, you're doing about a 5.8 coming down out of Mass this morning. So good signal as usual. We'll clear with you. Enjoy your drive. KC1MR, WB3AVZ, St. Trey.
Take care, buddy. And yeah, I can barely make an estimator on you a solid 9. Cheers.
All righty, this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS, standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
November 3, November Juliet.
All right, I got Al over in the west side of the state, and I got Mark. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those two. Good morning, Al.
Morning, Frank. Boy, you sound good. 10 over 9. No problem at all. Looks like we're going to have a decent day. I'm looking out the glass block window here, and I can see some bright light. We must have some sunshine today. ECARS number 3, what is it? 30268. 30268. Going to be a nice day. Going to be a little chilly. Haven't decided what to do today. Maybe I'll just hang out. WB3ABZ, K3YUB.
All right, real good. Well, good signal. You're 5'9", coming over this direction, so you got a real nice signal this morning. You're louder than you were when Andy was on, so I guess the band is starting to settle down a little bit. Go ahead.
No, just yelling louder, that's all.
Okay. I thought maybe you kicked the squirrels in the butt and got them turning the wheel faster.
That's right. Got to keep that power going. How'd you know I had a squirrel amplifier?
Because I got one too, so mine's only 100 watts. My squirrels went on strike. Yeah.
All right. Hey, thanks, Frank. You have a great day. Catch you again soon, K3YUB.
All right, Al, take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear with K3YUB, Al and Glenshaw, PA. Next up, N3NJ. Good morning, Mark.
Oh, good morning, Frank. Just wanted to hop in there and say hello. You got a real nice signal here. I mean, you're solid 10 over S9, and you're peaking 20. They're a great signal, and we're near the Philadelphia area, about 10 miles north of Philadelphia as the crow flies. And so just wanted to jump in there and say hello. ECARS number is 3968. And we appreciate all that you guys do, so thank you so much for that, and hope you have a great day. And just real quick, Frank, what's the dog's name? Over.
That is Ricky. He's a miniature dachshund. He's 14 years old, and right now he's blind, so we had to have his eyes removed because he had glaucoma and his lenses became detached, so that might be a pre-surgery picture, but he's one of the 3 dogs that we got in the house here, and now we just inherited 3 cats, so we got a little farm living in the house. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good. All right. Well, yeah, gotta love those dogs there. We have one dog. That's enough. And you know, he's a lot of fun. So anyway, just saw the pic there and thought I'd ask there, Ricky. Okay, very good. So, all right. Well, I don't have much to add there. Like I said, just wanted to jump in there, say hello, blow the dust off the antenna there. So hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend there, and we'll see you down the old coax. 7-3 for now. We'll listen out, and 3NJ.
All right, real good, Mark. Appreciate you being there. Good signal. You're 5758 coming over from Philly area. Clear with N3NJ, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Check-ins. I am looking for check-ins. The ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
KA1MQ.
KA1MQ. Good morning, Jim. How are you?
Doing good, Frank. Doing good. I heard you make a couple calls and didn't get any answers, so I was sitting here working on somebody else's amplifier, and I heard you, so I thought I'd give you a yell. We got one here that's let's see, a Snoodle, I guess, a Schnauzer and Poodle mix, and she's blind as well. So we don't move the furniture around very often. She doesn't like it when you do that. Over.
No, not at all. I saw one video on YouTube where the guy had a dog that was blind, moved the sofa. Poor dog took a flying leap where the sofa should have been, and I imagine what was going through his mind when he hit the floor. funny to watch, but not nice for the dog.
We don't do that. We try to keep all the furniture in the same place, so she doesn't do that. But yeah, she's about the same age as yours is. We had another little one that was her buddy, and she passed away some time ago. And then we got this other little terror that we had for a while, and she's has passed away. So we're down to one dog, but probably on the search for a number two. We usually like to keep them in pairs because they behave better if there's two of them. I just don't know why that is, but they seem to be better if they're in a pack as opposed to being lonely. Anyhow, Frank, you take care. Good to hear you. Keep on selling those cookies. I bought a couple of boxes the other day, and at the high school. I felt sorry for the young lady that was standing outside because that day was real cold. Take it easy, Frank. We'll see you.
Howdy, Jim. You have a good day. Good luck with the amp. And we'll talk to you again, I'm sure. Clarence, K1MQ. Jim up in Hudson, New Hampshire. WB3AVZ. Neck control. Standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Kilo, Charlie 2, Charlie, Zulu Kilo.
KC2, CZK, we got you. Anybody else?
Be a good day for a bike ride.
LJL, we got you. Good morning, Ed. Anybody else? All right, KC2, ZZK. We got you at the top of the list. Good morning, Rich.
Top of the morning. How you doing there today? This is Rich out of Syracuse, KC2CZK out of Syracuse, New York. Got a fine signal coming in over here. And just I'd pop in, give you one for the count. And it's this 10:52 hour. We're sitting here at 36 degrees, a little snow on the ground, but things are looking good otherwise. How you doing?
Yeah, we're hanging in there. 52 degrees, still supposed to go up. I don't know what the high's supposed to be today, but anything above freezing is good in my book. So we got the sun out, no breeze, or not much of a breeze, so it's looking like a good day here in PA. Go ahead.
Hey, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm actually starting to think of spring now because we finally hit some snow. Past week and a half, we've actually had some snow on the ground up here in central New York, which is, I don't know, I'm 68, 67 years old, and it's just, it's been a weird year. We didn't have much snow at all. It stuck more than a day. So past week and a half there, we've had some snow on the ground. Now I can start thinking about spring.
Yeah, there you go. We've had summer, fall, and spring. We haven't had much in the way of winter down here. I think we got a dusting, and that was about it. So we've not seen much in the way of the light stuff at all this year. But I'm not going to say that too loud because there still is a couple of months left, and it can turn on us real quick. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, definitely. So yeah, you have yourself a great day, and I'll let you go and continue on with your list there. So 73 from Kilo, Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu Kilo. Thanks for being there.
Okay, Rich, no problem. Appreciate you being coming by and checking in, and you have a good rest of your weekend. Clarence, KC2CZK. Next up, good morning, Ed, K3LJL.
Good morning, Frank. KA3LJL. Just taking a break from the DX contest this weekend. Worked quite a few places. Some places that I never even heard of, but anyway. Was having fun doing that on 10 meters. And believe it or not, my spout works. But yeah, it's supposed to be in the 50s today sometime. I think it's supposed to be colder by next weekend, and just don't jinx us about the snow. I don't have my plow truck ready to run yet. It's still in the closet. But good morning to everybody that can hear me. With that, back to net. KA3LJL.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm not saying that that four-letter word too loud, because it will hear me, and it will come, and I don't want it to. Yeah, I doubt I'll get out today. We got the truck is full of Girl Scout cookies, so no room to put the bike, and I don't want to unload the truck to load the bike to load the truck again. So I think I might just kind of go horizontal for a little bit here after my next net and take a little snooze or watch a movie. I don't know. But I think I'll save the bike riding for when we're down in Virginia Beach next on the 20th for that week. Alrighty, you take care, buddy. Be safe and get that plow truck running. Recharge your batteries or something. K3LJL, WB3ABZ. Check-ins. I am looking for check-ins. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control. I have time for about 2 or 3 more check-ins, so we'll stand by and take anyone we can hear. Call now.
Kilowatt Papa Sierra, Quebec.
K1RMA. All right. Nice big pile up. I got K1RMA out of that because he snuck in right there at the end. But the rest of you were a jumbled mess. So go ahead and try it again.
Papa Sierra Queen.
Oscar India Echo.
PSQ, OIE, anybody else? All right, let's run with those. That should take me to the top of the hour. K1RMA, good morning, Don.
Good morning, and good morning to everyone else on frequency. You got the name right, QTH Woodbury, Connecticut. We're a lifetime ECARS member, and temperature here right now is it just hit 50 degrees. Looks like it's going to be a nice day, and I share my concerns with you regarding the weather. Anything could happen. This is March, and you and I both know that we've been hammered on some years with snow, but by golly, unfortunately, we've had a lack of water up here, and I certainly hope that's not going to equate to a serious drought in the next couple of months. Anyway, let me turn it back to you. You've got several stations waiting. Thank you very, very much for picking me up. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to net control.
All righty, Don, very good. Appreciate you being there. You're 5'9". Good signal coming down into York, PA this morning. No problem with a copy. And yeah, I don't say the S word too loud because we've gotten some good storms in April already. Clear with K1RMA. Next up, Papa Sierra, Quebec. Good morning, Don. How are you?
Yeah, good morning. I hope you're fine and everybody, and hello to everybody that can hear me. Call here is WB2 PSQ, Don, and my number is 21217, and it's 38.8 degrees here. We got probably 5 or 6 inches of snow, that real wet stuff we got. Hopefully it's going to go away soon, but we haven't had hardly any snow up here this winter. You got a very nice signal. You're 5'9" plus up here a little bit. And we're running a 440 Kenwood into a broken down Mosley TA33. It's got the add-on kit on it, but my reflector fell down. So, hey, thanks for picking me up, and everybody have a nice night or day. This is WB2PSQ, Don from Auburn.
All right, very good, Don. Appreciate you being there. And a good signal coming down out of New York this morning. And last up, W3OIE. Good morning, Mitchell.
Hey, how's it going? Yeah, the call sign is W3OIE. Just checking in. Number is 30843. All right, that's all I got.
All righty, sir. I appreciate you being there. Good signal, 5-7. Coming over from Glassport. So we got you, checked in here. And with that, that'll take care of my day. I'm up to 30, so that's my normal. So we'll go ahead and sign, and we'll turn it over to WA3GIN. and oops, and what are you oopsing about? We'll let him pick it up. This is WB3AVZ, trying to do two things at once. Oh, give you 2 minutes. Come on. All right, well, I'll take another check-in since I got to give Dave a couple of minutes here to get the squirrels on his radio kicked in. WB3AVZ, I'll take one more check-in before I shoot it over to Dave. Call now.
Sierra Bravo 1, Sierra Uniform Zulu, up here in New Hampshire.
Anybody else want to be my last check-in? This is WB3AVZ.
Sierra Bravo 1, Sierra Uniform Zulu, New Hampshire.
Look at that. Everybody's just waiting for you, Dave. So hurry up. This is WB3AVZ, Tech Control. I am standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, WB3AVZ, Net Control.
Okay, you're off the hook.
Alrighty. Well, nobody checked in anyway, so it was a good vamping for a minute or two. Hey, I appreciate you being there, buddy. Good signal as usual coming up here. The band was pretty good today. Kind of quiet, so that's pretty good session for me. Go ahead.
All right, really fine. It's I haven't listened too much, just tuned into you earlier and then got my impressions of what the conditions were like, but it always starts moving around about 11 o'clock, so we'll see how it goes. Have a good weekend, and we'll catch you later.
All righty. Have a good day. Clear with WA3GIN, WB3AVZ. Thanks, everybody that checked in. We'll talk to you next week. I will be clear.
Alrighty, very good. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, a rural area on the southern shores of the Potomac River, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, about halfway between the Chesapeake Bay and Washington, D.C., or halfway between D.C. and Richmond City, Virginia, or 20 miles east of Fredericksburg, Virginia. It is 53 degrees and bright sunshine here in the northern neck of Virginia this morning. Let's stand by and see if we have any QRP stations. Any QRP?
Whiskey 4, Golf Mike Foxtrot. You're at Delta Lima.
Okay, I got W4GMF down the road. Good morning, Grant. Let's see. There was someone else in there, a little bit light. Let's see if we can get you.
You're at Delta Lima.
Is that Sierra Delta Lima? Okay, you're the really light one, so you go ahead first.
Good morning.
Well, there doesn't seem to be any east-west propagation today. You're below the noise level. But we got you through. I guess that's the important thing. Thanks for checking in with us today. Have a good weekend.
Very welcome.
Okie dokie, very good. Now, some signal a little bit stronger and a little bit closer. W4GMF, what are you up to today, Grant?
Well, good morning to you, Dave, and everybody here on ECARS this morning. I'm working on my little U-Bitix radio here, and keep making modifications to it, working on problems on it. It's not much of a radio, so you got to start modifying as soon as you get done. Anyway, I've been fighting microphone hum, so I'm going to pause here a second, just let you listen to see if there's any hum on here.
Okay, cool. Well, you're not as strong as you were the last time we spoke.
but I can't hear you. Are you using the loop in the basement? What are you doing?
As long as I was on battery, it should be okay, but as soon as I put it on my power supply that's got a solar charger on it, I tell you, it just started humming and buzzing and carrying on. But got that soldiered out now, too. So anyway, see what you say on your end. It's putting out right now, it says 11 watts. That's about the most I've ever gotten out of it. This is W4GMF.
Okay, Grant. I didn't get some of that. I was trying to figure out what radio you were on and what antenna.
Microbit radio is a little $55 to $200 put together. This is one of the old kits that I've had. I bought it in a half test, and it's version 3 they call it. Up to version 6 now. Version 6 is supposed to be pretty nice radio. This version 3 is pretty hit and miss.
Okay, yeah, the Microbit X. We have a lot of boys on here that use those. Some of them sound better than others, so probably that's the difference between the earlier versions and the more recent ones. And what antenna are you using today?
Well, right now I'm on my vertical, vertical. I go over to my spider web. Just hold on a second. Okay, now I'm on the MFJ spiderweb antenna. Is it better or worse or the same?
Well, for us, it's a little bit better. Probably an S unit, at least, improvement.
Okay, well, it's one that Jeff used to have in his front yard, and Reba told him it had to go, so he gave it to me. I did some modifications on it, added a band to it. So anyway, that's what I'm talking to you on now. It's out on my old repeater tower. Of course, it's horizontally polarized, but there's probably 150 feet of coax getting to it.
Hell, huh? That doesn't make much difference here on 40 meters, that's for sure. You're not losing anything. Well, that's good. It sounds better. It's easier to hear you. Much easier to understand what you're saying with the spider antenna. So I suspect it's just the way the takeoff angle is between the vertical, and you're probably skipping over me a little bit there with the vertical. I'm on the Nevis antenna this morning. Nice to hear you, Grant. Hope you're doing well in your new lifestyle. It's an adjustment. I'm sure it is. But it's really fun once you get used to it. We'll catch you later. Have a great day.
Okay, 7-3 to you, Dave. And I got to play with microphones, too. Right now, I got an old CB mic on it. This is Whiskey 4, Golf Mike Foxtrot.
Yeah, it's good. It's definitely usable. There's something else. Doggone it, I can't think of it right now. But shoot, I'll remember it. If I do remember it, I'll drop you an email. But it was I know. Did you have a Zygu? I think you have a Zygu 90. I was tooling around there, and I thought they got a Zygu. I think it's a Zygu 6000 or something like that. SDR looks like a big improvement over the 90, and it has a matching amplifier. And they even have a 5-band vertical antenna that comes with it. It looks like Zygu's expanding their product line.
Yeah, well, I think it's going to be hard to beat the G90. The people that have bought that new one say it's not near as good. The G90 to QRP is about like what the 7300 is to 100-watt HF. I tell you what, the G90 is just hard to beat for the money. It does everything. Built-in antenna tuner. It gets everything you need is in that little box.
Yeah. Well, it's up to them to convince the consumer that it's a step up. So we'll see if they do that. They really bare bolts is the way they seem to market that stuff. All right, we'll catch you later. Thanks for joining us. Always good to work another Virginia ham. Any more QRP before we move on? Okay, how about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles out there this morning? Nobody I can hear. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 12 minutes after the hour, 11 o'clock on the 5th of March, and we'll stand by for fixed stations. Please space them out.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Whiskey
Uniform 3 Delta.
Okay, nice pile up there. I got PZZ, I got KC1MR. Who was the Oscar? Was there Oscar Charlie?
Charlie Oscar India.
Charlie Equindia.
The KC8CY.
All right, Ted, I got you. Who else?
Fox Golf November.
Charlie Equindia. Lima X-Ray Lima. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
All right, WU3D, FGN, CEILXL. Anybody else? All right, then. Very good. KC1MR, Beantown Ray, good morning.
Good morning to you, and my antenna's not tuned, but it's going to have to work that way. Anyway, it's the sun's peeking out, and the snow was turned out to be not too bad because we had rain to mitigate the amount of snow we got, that's for sure. Anyway, Dave, how you feeling this morning, buddy? What are you up to?
Up to 155 and actually 154, so we're doing good. And it's a beautiful day. The temperature is going to feel a lot better today than it did yesterday because we had 20-mile-an-hour breezes coming through here. So that's all done. And so we're looking for maybe 60-degree temperatures and calm winds. That will be good walking weather or basketball weather. Go ahead.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, we're going to be a little cooler than that. We're going to be around 40, but the sun's out. The snow, well, it's probably around 2 inches of the wet stuff, which is a real pain in the neck, but we got people that do the driveway in their car, so it's not too bad. Anyway, Dave, you take care, buddy, and it sounds like you got a glorious day down there. I'm coming right over, 7-3.
Okay, very good. Enjoy yourselves and make the best of the day. We'll catch you later, Ray. And now another Virginia ham down the road in the other direction. K3PZZ. Come on in, Dave.
Oh, hey, Dave. Hey, you upgraded me to a K call. I'll take it. Yeah, good morning. Just checking out a new mic. Well, new mic. It's an old mic I cobbled together out of bits and pieces. I was just wondering how it sounded.
Airport quality. You sound like an airport dispatcher this morning.
Yeah, I'm starting to talk like one, getting all tongue-tied. This is for the 241 out in the truck. It finally died on me. I had to put something together. How you doing today?
We're good. We're good. It sounds good. I like the sound of it. It's different. It's definitely calm. Calm frequency response. Very clean, very crisp, balanced.
Okay, appreciate it. Well, it's going to be using it on FM, and I wanted to say hey to Grant if he's still in the background listening, but we'll let you get on with the list you have. Sharon just walked in with my cup of tea. Hey, Sharon.
Hi.
There she is. All right, 30831, you have a good day. We'll talk to you later in 3PZZ.
Okay, hi, Sharon. You just take the microphone away from that guy and send him out to cut the grass. All right, we'll catch you all later. Take care. Enjoy your day. KC8, COI, Mr. Ted. How the Mountaineers doing?
Hi, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. Yeah, they've closed out the season with 2 big wins. They went to Ames, Iowa, and they beat Iowa State. They were ranked at the time 23rd, I think, and they closed the season out at home by beating 11th-ranked Kansas State. So I think they're firmly off the bubble, and they'll get in the tournament. So we'll see how they do once they get in the tournament. That's the fun of it. You just see you can get in the NCAA tournament and see how far they go. I'm sure your Terps are pretty safe bet to get in, and probably Virginia Tech will get in too. So should be exciting time for you, Dave. Back to you.
Yeah, I'm trying to think now. I've been seeing so much basketball. I did see the Virginia Tech FSU game, and I was very pleased to see how that Virginia Tech manhandled Florida State. So I can't remember. There was an Ohio State game in there too. So, doggone it, I think somebody beat Ohio State this week as well. The Terps are doing good. Like you said, I think they're going to go a few places here. I don't know how they're going to do in the, if I'm not mistaken, they may have lost the last one in their league, the last game in their league. They may have lost that one. They did so good on the road, but they haven't seemed to figure out, off the road. At home, they do great. On the road, not good. They're going to have to figure out how to win when they're on the road. And that's half the challenge. So we'll see. We'll see how they do. But I expect March Madness is going to be quite entertaining. We're looking forward to it. Nice to hear you, Ted. Take care.
Thanks for picking me up, Dave. Have a good one. Everybody on ECARS, have a good day. KC8, feel high clear.
Alrighty, next on the list, WU3D. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. WU3D, I'm tuning State Park. I hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's doing well. I thought we'd jump in here for the numbers for you. And just kicking back, waiting for my nephew to come over. He's going to do a little work on my sink and installing a new faucet. So the old one's finally giving up the ghost. So I'll send it back to you, Dave. Thank you very much. Take care. God bless everybody. WU3D back in that.
All right. Thanks you very much for checking in with us, Don. Everything good in Jamestown today?
Yeah, it's a calm day. It's cloudy, very cloudy, but it's a calm day. No rain, no snow, no wind. So it's a good day.
All righty, sir. Nice to have you in here today. And go around the house and see if there's some other stuff that guy can work on while he's there. Keep him busy. We'll catch you later. Leroy, you're next.
Good morning, Dave. And 1814 on the WhatsApp for live, and we've had a nice, bright, sunny day here, and it just turned up to 50 degrees. Over.
Oh, that's good. What are you going to do with that day?
I don't know. I'll find something to do, Dave. Right? Over.
That's it. You got to keep moving.
Yeah, I've got to keep moving. Maybe go ride my bicycle in the back bedroom. Over.
There you go. That's something. Drag that thing out onto the porch and get some sunshine.
QSL, Dave. Yeah, very good. Okay. Thanks for picking me up, Dave. Anyway, we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clearer. WA3GIN.
73. Next, CEI.
All right, WA3GIN, WB1CEI. Ed here, Northwest Connecticut, 1688 on the roster there. Dave, sounding good up here into the Berkshires. Partial sunshine. We got probably 75% sun today. Temperatures up just about 50, 55 in the sun. And pretty much all the ice and snow is gone right. You know, we can still walk on top of the snow some places. But it's going to warm up enough today. It's going to melt a lot. A lot of it's already melted. So we'll be back to green grass again in a couple of days here. We had heavy wet snow here yesterday, but that's pretty much all gone now. So Dave, take care. You're sounding great. Have a great day. Be safe out there, everybody. W3GIN, WB1CEI. Thank you, David.
All right, Ed. Very good. Nice to have you in here this morning. Always a pleasure. Have a great week coming up. LXL, you're next.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and everyone else on the net. Nothing going on up here. It's a nice sunny day in New Jersey, and according to my computer, it's 46 degrees, and it kind of feels like that when you're outside. So I'm going to call it a good day. So that's about it. Just tuning around the band a little bit. Thought I'd jump in there and say hello. So shoot it back over to you, and we will catch you next time. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
All righty, thank you. Nice propagation today. The band seems quiet. How's it up there?
Yeah, it's not bad. Honestly, up here, I really don't usually have a high noise level at all. Even when the band is, it doesn't. It's hard to describe. Well, it's not really hard to describe. It's just do it. So I always have a low noise level, but sometimes when the band is bad, I just don't hear the signals, or they're way down in the mud, which is low to start with. You know what I'm saying? So it's almost like the band is suppressed when it's bad for me, but never really have the noise.
Oh, interesting. Well, you're 5'9 plus 10 here, and the high-angle radiation signal propagation is not as good as the medium angle today. So that's a little bit of a switch. So interesting. All right, well, good. Have a great day, and we'll catch you soon.
You too, Dave. Catch you next time. N2LXL.
Very fine. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 11:23 a.m., the 5th of March. It's a Sunday for all you retirees out there. Sunday. Again. It's like Sunday after Sunday after Sunday. We're standby for fixed stations. Please space them out.
N300.
Yankee Echo.
All right, N300 and Yankee Echo. Any others? All right then, Bob, what's going on?
Nothing going on now. I just got done running the vacuum cleaner in every room. Yeah, that's my job. I do a better job. Well, I can't say that. I like running the vacuum. It's a machine, I got it fine-tuned like a race car. N300, name is Bob, and we're 30 miles south of Pittsburgh. ECARS number 3683. Beautiful day out there. Nice blue sky and some puffy clouds here and there, but temperature about 42 degrees. So that's about it. What's going on with Dave?
Oh, Dave is the usual mischief maker here. Our group has picked up a couple of new 350 watt, no, not new, what am I saying new? Some old Motorola 350 watt repeaters, one for UHF and one for VHF, as part of our storage supply, I guess you could call it, keeping them in the checked out and ready to go in case we lose something out in the field. So it's nice to have some surplus equipment, no surprises. So that's sort of new, and scoping those things out and getting pictures in from one of our team members here on the maintenance crew as he's going through them before they get put into storage. Exciting times in the network, in the linked repeater world here in the Northern Neck. You're sounding good, Bob.
Hey, Dave, I'm on the 7300. Yeah, on the Motorola equipment. I got a couple VHF, UHF. Well, what are they? They are the... Oh, man, I can't even see. Motrac? Yeah, Max Track. Max Tracks. I got a couple of them for 2 meters and 440. I tell you what, if Motorola ever came out with a HF rig, I'm buying one.
Yeah, well, they understand high availability, high reliability, and they pay for it. The first time I saw a $5,000 handheld was a Motorola.
Yeah. They used to build them over here in Washington, PA. Yeah, so... Okay, hey, I don't want to tie it up. Talk to you later, pal. Enjoy your weekend. N300.
All right, very good. Say hello to Mary. It's a slow Sunday. People are sleeping in, or they're out and about. I don't know. Maybe they're sharpening the blades on their lawnmower. Don't know. I was going to do a survey today on zero-turn mowers. Anybody out there has got a zero-turn? What you love and what you hate about it. That's my topic for today. And seeing as how the grass is starting to grow. Next on the list, Yankee Echo.
WA3GIN, here is AA3YE. Good morning, Dave, and good morning to all the people out there listening on ECARS. beautiful day here in western PA. It's not real warm, 41 degrees, but the sun is shining, and I'll certainly take it for March. As for zero-ton turn mowers, I do not have one. I have a little 18 horsepower John Deere garden tractor with a rear bagger. I have a 2-acre property, of which maybe about half of it's half acre of it's in grass. So I use that. It seems to work pretty well. But I know a lot of my friends do have the zero-turn mowers, and they love them. With that, we'll turn it back to you. Just for the record, I'm ECARS number 30522 for life, and turn it back to you, Dave.
Okay, very good, Joe. Nice to have you in there. Do you still have that 4-element quad?
I do. It's a lightning bolt cubicle quad, and I still use it on 10 through 20 meters. I hate saying this, but I mean, I'm proud of it, but I hate saying it because it'll come across as I'm bragging, but I was one of the extremely lucky ones here on February 8th, using the cubicle quad and about 800 watts from an old Dentron Clipperton linear. I have a successful in-the-log contact with Bouvet Island, and there was only 45 total single sideband contacts made to North America. So I'm very proud of it, but I don't want to sound like I'm bragging. So I'll turn it back to you. This is AA3YE.
All right, very good. Well, you know what? I guess it's not bragging if you did it. So I don't know, or maybe that's arrogance. That's it. It's not arrogance if you did it. So that's great. I didn't realize there was so few people on sideband. How about that? You and I don't know if Tim, K3DPT, worked them on sideband or CW, but oh well, that's it. There probably won't be anybody else on that island again for a long time. So I hope you get the QSL or something from them, put it up there. Thanks for joining us today, Joe.
Okay, thank you very much. You have yourself a great day, and I always say this to all the ECARS net controllers. Thank you very much for being an ECARS net controller. We do appreciate it, me and a lot of other people, so thank you very much. Back to you, 73.
Okay, I think there's a contact. Let's see. Contact, please identify and call your station.
Yes, my call, Norway 3 Victor Sugar. The name is Tom. Put me on the list, please.
Well, you just stand by then, Tom, and we will take another list and get you on there.
Thank you. I'll be here.
All righty. ECARS Radio, it's 11:30, half past the hour. We're going to stand by for QRP stations now. QRP. Well, I don't hear anybody above minus 136, so I don't think there are any. How about mobile stations? Any mobiles? Just as quiet as can be. Well then, we'll start a fixed station list. Have Tom at the top of the list. Any other fixed stations?
Foxtrot Sierra.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Okay. I got a Foxtrot Sierra. I got DPT. Who else?
King Fox Tango.
November Echo Juliet.
India Hotel Sierra.
Okie dokie. Kentucky Fried Turkey, NEJ, IHS. Any others? Very good. And 3VS, you're it.
Yeah, okay. Thank you very much. Thank you for letting me in here tonight, or this afternoon, I should say. But I heard Dave say he's running the Lightning Bolt 4-element cubicle quad. Is that what I heard?
Yes, Joe. And yes, that's what you heard.
Okay, I ran a Lightning Bolt 4-element cubicle quad for years. I lost it to an ice storm in about 2002 up here.
I now have it broke down to a 2 element. That's all I could survive of it. But it is one awful good antenna. I did top of the auto roll with it, running just 100 watts over.
Very good, Tom. Very good. Yes, those cubicle quads are fun. I used to have one decades ago. Well, for half a century ago, maybe. So, and enjoyed it. Always wanted to have a 40-meter cubicle quad like W3 PHL up there in, close to Philadelphia, north of Philadelphia. Anyhow, he had a 2-element full size at 100 feet. It was an amazing antenna system. Thanks for joining us today, Tom.
You okay? Very fine. My pleasure letting me in. I'll be sitting back here listening. And you have a wonderful day, and may it be a great day for everyone that's on the air here right now. Norway 3, Victor Shooter, really clear.
All right, good deal. Yeah, Valley Forge, that's where he is. I used to talk to him when I was a kid on 40 meters, W3PHL. Next on the list, station Foxtrot Sierra.
Thank you very much. Kilowatt Charlie 3, Bravo Foxtrot Sierra, with a quick check-in, check-out, talking on the new radio, a FT991 Alpha, FT991 Alpha, and just wanted to do a quick check-in, check-out. Over.
Could we have your name and location, please?
I'm sorry about that. First name is John, Juliet, Oscar, Harriet, November, and we're located near Scranton, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, and what is the radio?
Yaesu FT, Frank Tom, 991 Alpha.
Okay, very good. Thank you for that information, Tom. Fan conditions are not great today between us, but here's what you sound like.
1 Alpha, FT991 Alpha, and just wanted to do a quick check-in, check-out. Over.
There you go. So it seems to be working. You're going to have a lot of fun trying to tweak those equalizers on that thing.
Okay, so audio report is okay, or does it need to be a little bit different?
Oh, I think it's fine. I wouldn't mess with it.
Okay, very good. We'll turn it back to net control, and thank you for allowing me to check into the ECARS net, I believe it is.
That's right, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. We're here every day of the week, 7:30 to 1:30.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I checked it with my 756 Pro a while ago, so I bit the bullet and bought this one. But, okay, we'll turn it back to net control, and thank you. 73. JCP.
All righty, very fine. Next on the list, Tim from Annapolis, K3DPT. Did the relatives spend the night, or did you kick them out?
No, they took off. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis. 204 on the roster. They went back to Cleveland last night. So we had a good visit. It was nice seeing them. And hope they can make it down again. They're all over the country. The kids are. In school, out of school, new jobs, all that stuff. I heard somebody say they worked the Bouvet Island folks on whatever. Yeah, congratulations on that. I already had it, but they had asked that people that had them not work them because they were having a terrible time. They just had terrible, terrible conditions. And I'm just glad they're all back in one piece. They had one guy that stayed seasick for 47 days. That's awful because there's no place to go to get off that boat. They're 10,000 miles from nowhere. Got a good signal today, Dave, of course, and it's good to hear you. Tried to get Sally to do this, but she is doing laundry, so you got to listen to me. K3DPT, back to you.
Okay, very good. Yeah, he said that there were only 45 sideband contacts. I thought that was pretty interesting.
It is, and it isn't. I mean, the digital contacts only count for digital DXCC, so if people were thinking that they had it for regular DXCC, they're going to be disappointed. And they had such bad conditions that's really the only way they would have made the number of contacts they made. And everybody's mad because they didn't get to work them and all that stuff. But, you know, look at the videos of some of the conditions they had. Man, I tell you what, they were jumping in the water and floating ashore to get on the shore. And that water isn't exactly 40 degrees. It's they're in the sub-Antarctic, so I give them a lot of credit, and I think you know, there'll be somebody going back there again in 10 or 20 years. K3DPT.
Well, maybe next time, instead of raising $650,000, they should make $1.5 million, and they could fly there instead of taking a boat.
Yeah, there's no airport on that island, and I don't think a helicopter has the range. They did a good job. You know, they did as well as they could do with the conditions they had. Things were breaking. They had a generator that kept breaking. They had high winds. They had a couple of times when they got stranded on the island, they couldn't get back on the boat. They had to sleep on the ground inside the tent. I mean, they give them credit, man. They did the best they could, and they just didn't have the conditions. K3DPT.
Yeah, well, I guess the conditions are the same all year round down there, so there's no good time to go. I guess they could have taken a pontoon plane or something, or maybe next time they'll just get a robot boat and sail it over there and run FT8.
The pontoon boat wouldn't work. The plane wouldn't work because they have a constant 4-foot swell. They're not going to land on that. And remote boat, I don't know. And it's summertime down there. It's summertime where they went down there. So just imagine what it's like in the winter.
That's nuts. All right, well, I can't get there. I just can't get there. It seems crazy to me. I'm sorry for that guy that was sick for over a month. Jesus. I bet he's going to have repercussions for that kind of abuse. Tim, always a pleasure. Say hello to the boss. We'll catch you later.
73 Dave, thanks for running the net. Good morning, everybody. K3DPT.
Okie dokie. WA3KFT. What's going on?
Hiya, Dave. WA3GIN. WA3KFT here. And, hey, we really didn't have a winter here, as you well know. I got daffodils in full bloom, and they're not supposed to do that until April. Oh, man. I had a lot of buds. I have a lot of buds showing color, and it's only going to be probably another week, and I'm going to have a row of yellow across the front of the house. I got them all. I got a double row of daffodils all the way across the front of the house. So it'll be easy to spot the house. One tree in the front yard with no leaves and a string of yellow across the front, as well as 2 towers with antennas. I'm starting to get known about the towers and the antennas. But heck, when you play radio for 55 years, you collect a few things. And indoors it's radios, outdoors it's antennas. WA3GIN, WA3KFT.
All right, John, very fine. Yes, I'm beginning to think about that strawberry rhubarb pie. That season is coming.
Yes, it is. And the rhubarb has leaves on it already. Some of those leaves are bigger than if you spread your hand between the thumb and little finger. So they got a jump start this year for sure, because the winter wasn't really all that cold. I am net control for the Antique Wireless Association this morning. Well, no, we start at 12 noon. 12 noon. Frequency is 7237, or as close to it as I can get. And we'll see who we can chat with today. 7-3 from WA3KFT.
Very good, John. You take care, and we'll try and see if we can get down there and enjoy your net. Next on the list, Terry, VE3NEJ, up north in Canada. Come on in.
that for me, Dave? I can hardly hear you. E3 NJ.
Oh, let's try it again. The E3NEJ. Is there? Go ahead. Go ahead, Terry.
Both of you guys are way down below S1. Over.
He can't hear us, Dave. Bad conditions. NJ2US. Yeah, it is. It's funny. It's just short. It won't go up that far. Well, I can hear you. Jeff can hear you, but you can't hear us.
Well, I can hear just barely. That's all.
I can hear him up here, 2K1MQ, but he probably can't hear me either.
There you go. Well, Terry, this spring you have to get out there and put yourself up a wire beam and point it south so you can check in when conditions are not favorable.
I'm working on it, Dave. I'm working on it. I got miles of wire and insulators and ballasts and coax, and the stockpile keeps getting bigger. We'll get at it.
You have a good day. We'll catch you later. Next on this list is Station India Hotel Sugar.
November 1, India Hotel Sierra. John, Auburn, Massachusetts.
Very good, John. What's going on in your world today?
Not much. Just watching the leftover snow melt.
Okay, got it. Tell us about your station.
It's ICOM 7300 into an Ameritron 811H and an end-fed dipole 80 through 6 meters.
Very fine indeed. Well, it's a good signal. You're coming in Lima Charlie here, and thanks for joining us.
Yeah, my ECARS number is 10508.
All right, 10508. Very good. Any plans for today?
Not really. I'm pretty sick of the winter stuff, though. I'm just going to sit here and play radio and probably pass out in front of the TV later on.
Okay. Well, it's not an uncommon event around here either. So take care and have a good week coming up. And we got NJ2US in there. How about a solar report?
I want 73 N1 IHS.
Yeah. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff, Cape May, New Jersey. ECARS 2055. Yes, sensors have just detected a solar flare. It's a high C right now. It's headed for M class. We'll probably have a bit of a blackout here. Yep, still on the rise. It's up to C. It's up to a C6 on the way to M. It's probably going to debilitate us here over the next 15, 20 minutes. Hey, by the way, quick question, Dave, with regard to Bouvet. I understand the whole thing about territory and whatnot, but, you know, if you think about it, their plan B should have been able to operate from the ship, you know, a couple hundred yards offshore. I mean, they had everything they needed on that boat. You could erect decent antennas on the size of that boat. You think they could have set up there and worked some stations? Well, yeah, it just depends on who's member of the team. You know, do they have somebody that thinks out of the box? Or are they so narrowly focused that stuff like that just eludes them? It's a shame. It would have been a great plan B, and who would have complained? Right, yeah. No, I get it. If it was me, I've been operating from that boat from the day they left the dock until they arrived there, because that would have drummed up more, I think, more interest in it, and everybody's sitting there trying to work the Maritime Mobile on the way to Bouvet Island. It would have been a lot of fun. Could have been a completely separate QSL card. Yeah, well, they had the call sign, and I'm sure that as far as the island's concerned, there's got to be a buffer zone around the island that classifies as being on the island, even though you're not on the hard ground of the island. I would imagine a ship at anchor, you wouldn't be signing Maritime Mobile, you'd be signing Bouvet, I would think. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I mean, it certainly could. You know, it's the kind of thing that there's usually, what's the maritime, I think that's common law, right? It's like 3 miles or 5 miles?
Depends. It's usually 3 or 12.
Okay. All right. So there. Well, maybe that's something the next group will think up. But I have no interest in walking through cold water or sleeping on frozen ground or in a tent. Or those days are over. And I guess the ocean must have been pretty rough. So I'm not so sure. Being on a ship would have been much of an improvement, but they certainly could have. They certainly could have done it. Maritime mobile operation. That would have piqued my interest a little bit more. Anyhow, well, it's always easy to second guess.
Well, as you said, that's why you have a team, and you need people to be able to think outside the box. Now, I can't rule out that they had an answer for that, by the way, why they didn't do that. And I wouldn't be shocked that somebody jumps in here and says, no, you guys are nuts. The reason they couldn't do it is, right? And then we'll get that famous answer. By the way, it's almost an M class. We're up to a C-8. 2 more points, and it's an M class, and we'll probably have a level R2 blackout here.
Okay, very good. Well, I can tell things are happening in the electron environment because you're an S9 now, and you're usually 20 plus. So let me see if I can suck a few more contacts out of this portion of the ionosphere, the environment, and get ready for noontime. Switch. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening for any check-ins.
GHK, QRP.
QRP, come on in.
Good morning, Dave, and good morning, Jeff. This is KC3GHK, Indy and Lancaster. We just finished up our long walk, and I came down here to finish up my logbook, and you're coming in fine to Lancaster, and hearing Jeff too, although the S meter on this little radio is not very good or accurate, so I have no idea exactly where you guys are. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, very fine. Nice to have you checking in. Jeff is in Cape May, New Jersey, and right there basically on the ocean, and I'm on the river here, about 90 miles inland on the Potomac River, maybe 50 miles south of D.C., so there you go.
Sounds good. Probably great locations, both of you, for getting a little bit of salt water to bounce signals off. Well, you sound good, and thanks for what you do, Dave. WA3GIN, KC3GHK, 73.
Okay, you're very welcome. Enjoy your radio there and have a great week coming up. ECARS on 55.
Uniform Sierra Sierra.
All right, Uniform Sierra Sierra, come on in.
Yeah, I'm just checking in, putting a number on the book, and heard you in there, and it was such a lovely day in North Carolina that I thought I'd just check in for the number. Temperature here is 63 degrees and sunny. So with that being said, hope you have a good day, and thanks for the check-in.
Okay, could I get your name?
Well, the name is Limo Echo, located in Durham, North Carolina, USL.
All right, Lee, very fine. We got you in there. Thanks for checking in with us today. A little bit light copy, but the band's changing, so I will attribute it to that. Have a good day, and hope you come back and check in with us frequently. Okie doke. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening for stations.
Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie.
All right, got a couple Kilo 3s in there. I got K3AC. Who else?
K3YUB. Papa Zulu Whiskey.
Okay, I got a YUB and a PZW. Anybody else?
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
All right, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, we've got you. I'll take another. Or not. K3AC, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is K3AC. Name is Bob. ECARS number 3660, 3660 lifetime. And thank you for picking me up. We got about 52, 53 degrees here. And bright sunny skies, a little bit windy out. Looks like things are going to warm up today. And you're booming in here, 10 to 15 over into Bucks County, PA. Back to net, K3AC.
Very good, Bob. Very good. Nice punchy audio. What are you running?
Kenwood 890.
Oh, interesting. Is that with like an MC50 or something?
No, I had to pay about $300 more. An Electro Voice RE27.
Oh, okay. Sexy microphone. Very nice. Well, good signal down here, 59 plus 15.
Yeah, where are you, Cape May?
No, guess again.
I give up.
King George, Virginia, in the northern neck.
Oh, my word. Okay. All right. Well, seems like a lot of you net control stations are working out of South Jersey there because you're so strong. I figured you might be there. Okay, very good. Yeah, we've spoken before. Beautiful signal. What are you running?
An Apache Labs 7000 with a really cheap Behringer B2.
Yeah, well, that's a beautiful radio. We had one a few years ago, the big one with the PC inside, and kind of sorry we sold it off. But, yeah, very nice. I guess you're running pure signal?
All the time. And if I don't, I get reminded.
Yeah, well, I can tell. It's very clean. Okay, we'll let you carry on. There's a bunch of guys trying to check in, and thanks for picking us up. Have a great day, and appreciate the service. Back to net, K3AC.
All right, very good. I love that call sign. There should be lightning bolts on both sides. Now, let's go over to a net control operator here, K3YUB. What's going on, Al?
Oh, nothing much, actually. WA3GIN, K3YUB. Glenshaw, PA, in the township of Shaler, where it is 46 degrees. Pretty nice day, partly cloudy, kind of dry out from the rain we've had. You sounded good coming out of King George. 10 over 9, no problem at all whatsoever. Oh, my ECARS number, did I say that? I don't know. 30268. The older I get, the more forgetful I get. Anyway, you sound great. Thanks for being there, K3YUB.
Okay, very good. What was the issue with the power outage or something that happened to you last time I was listening?
Well, all of a sudden, SWR went sky high. Went out, checked the coax. It runs under my back deck, and which is only about 3 feet off the ground. Crawled under there and found out that the little critter is eating through the coax. So I replaced the whole thing. Pulled the old coax out, made little pieces out of it, and put new coax in, and I'm back on the air. I'm going to get some conduit and run the coax through some conduit under there. Go ahead.
There you go. Well, I don't know what the deal is. I've seen little bite marks every once in a while sometimes, but I guess the things are so they have very, very small brains, so they don't really know what the hell they're eating. I think I heard somewhere that 80% of the nuts that the squirrels bury, they can't find them. That's pitiful. PZW, come on in.
Well, good morning. This is W8PZW. The name here is Fred. I'm located in Akron, Ohio. We got 46 degrees here and sunny, and I'm on a new antenna this morning, or another antenna, I should say. We had a wind event Friday night. Took out a dead tree and wiped out my 40-meter dipole, but I think this long wire works even better than that dipole did. But that's all I got this morning. W8PZW, back to net control.
Okay, Fred, nice to have you checking in with us. And don't judge that new antenna too harshly. There's a solar event that occurred this morning that's going to be coming through, having some negative effects we expect here on 40 meters. So I would take any reports you get with a grain of salt right now. But we're copying you Q5, probably a 57, 58. Over.
Roger that. And you're 10 over 9 here. Perfect audio. I'm only on 100 watts, and no, I've used this long wire for years. It's I think it's like 580 feet. I have to use a tuner on it on 40, but that's pretty good. It's oriented north and south, and I have another area of my property here where I can put up another long wire running east and west, and I think I'm going to do that as soon as the weather breaks here. W8PZW, back to you.
Okay, very good. Well, we'll look forward to hearing that. See how it goes. You take care. All the best. 11:58 here on the ECARS 7255 WA3GIN, your acting net control station. We'll be putting a new one in here at noontime, and we'll sort of follow the propagation, see what happens when those solar winds hit our environment here. The next on the list is K2TC. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, David. I think it's David. Name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. Beautiful 5.9 signal up to Long Island, New York. And yes, the bands are slightly absorbed already, but you're sounding real good this way. I don't think we've had a chance to speak before.
Okay, very fine. I missed your name.
Name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, about 20 miles east of New York City.
Very good, Tom. What's up with you today?
Just doing a little bit of work on the radio gear. Just got done making another Ballon and set of jumpers for the POTA gear. Tested out the 12-volt battery plant here at the house. That's all working really well. So just playing radio on a Saturday or Sunday.
All righty, very fine. Well, thanks very much for joining us today. And you think you're going to do any POTA today?
Well, if the bands improve, I certainly want to get out there, and that's been the flair for the last few weeks, is try to get out for at least an hour or two in the afternoon when it warms up a little bit and the activity is there. Although yesterday was a challenge between the flare and the traffic with the contest, but that is the plan right now. Find a park here on the island and spend at least an hour or so out there.
Okay, very fine. Nice to work you today, Tom. Very quickly, what's the radio?
7000, Behringer XR18, and I've been switching during this conversation between a RE20 and a Rode Pod mic.
Okay, very interesting. Jeff, I see something interesting in his pen adapter waveform here, and it looks like a trough in the center. As far as the wave signal, and typically most of them are pretty flat across. This one has a big dip in the middle. I don't know if you're seeing the same thing. Anyhow, thanks everybody for checking in. My time is up. Your new net control is NJ2US. Jeff over there transmitting from Cape May, New Jersey. He's got a super antenna installation there, so despite what the band conditions might be, your best chance of being heard will be with NJ2US. So please keep him busy for the next hour. We'll catch y'all later. Be nice. WA3GIN. Over to you, Jeff.
Okay, thank you, Dave. Appreciate that. Let me double check with that station. I wasn't watching the pan adapters, just kind of getting things ready on the desktop. Of course, it's all recorded, and perhaps he knows that, and it's going to go back to YouTube to play back his signal. Who is the station switching microphones? What was your call?
Yeah, how you doing, Jeff? It's Tom, K2TC, and I was just switching between the RE20 and a Rode Pod mic, and that dip in the middle is I have some muddiness that is very evident in the cans when I have them on, so I kind of take that out, and I also take out a little bit of the room noise, so not quite optimized for studio quality, but more optimized for the noise in the shack.
Okay. Yeah. You're pulling those 300 to 800 displays. Pulling them way too low, Tom. You might want to. It's hard to listen to yourself, especially in the headphones, and judge your audio. I can tell you that you don't have a very good flat response across that. You may want to, again, listen to the YouTube video, and you will hear the hollowness in it that creates when you pull down the 800 to 1,000, somewhere in that area, 500 to 1,000. You may want to just do a little more experimentation. I mean, there's nothing wrong with your audio, but you might be trying to go for something else.
Yeah, no, it's just getting it clean first, and then I'll boost it back up. I have some muddiness right around 370 in my voice, and it just sounds really hollow through a tube. So I just need to clean the rest of it up now that I have some other things cleaned up here in the noise part of it. But very good. And yeah, I go back and I look. That's why I've been switching between the mics, and I go back and listen to it. Very good. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Very good. Well, good luck with your experimentation there, Tom. That's a good, strong signal. 5.9 plus. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 21184 from Franklin Square. I think that's out on Long Island. K2TC. Thanks a lot. Have a great day. Next, we'll listen for top of the hour here. We'll listen for mobiles or anybody that's running low power from a little radio, like a 705, a KX2, Zygoos, that sort of thing. So QRP and mobile, NJ2US for ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta Mobile.
All right, Michael, WA1MAD, I have you. There was a couple more. The others try again. All right, Jerry, I got you way down, but we are in the middle of an M-class flare. And people are transmitting on top of net control. Sorry, I won't be able to hear you if I'm transmitting. So let me just take these two, then we'll sort through the rest. WA1 Mike Alpha Delta. Go ahead, Mike.
Yeah, signals are a little bit up and down, but thank you, Jeff. Just want to check in and say hello from WA1MAD Mobile heading home. Thanks.
Q5 here, Mike, despite the conditions. Thank you so much for checking in, fellow net controller, 10126. Take care, Mike. WA1MAD, NJ2US. Jerry, let's see if we can pull you out of the floor. N2ZGN, NJ2US ECARS. Go ahead. All right, 34 degrees, overcast, some sunlight coming through. Very light today, 4 and 5, 4 and 5. No doubt due to the horrible band conditions at the moment. We are in the middle of a solar flare. The level has dropped below the M, so I think it's going to slightly improve over time here, though it's leveled off at a high C. So we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Jerry, any traffic? Thanks, Jerry. Take care. 20993, lifetime member, N2ZGN. Any other mobile or QRP? Any relays? All right, we'll take check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically, please, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 4,
KB2UXG.
November 1, Lima Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray, Uniform X-Ray Golf, and November 1, Lima Charlie. Thanks, fellas. We'll run the short list here. Good morning. Good afternoon already. Ray, how are you today? KC1MR, NJ2US.
Oh, fantastic today. Going to enjoy a nice little lunch ride. It's sunny and we got a fair amount of snow, but most of it got washed away with the rain. And how you doing, Jeff? You sounding good?
Oh, thank you, Ray. Same here. You sound marvelous. 1811 lifetime member. I hope you enjoy your afternoon drive, and the roads are probably clear.
They sure are. 7 3s.
Take care, Ray. Have a safe journey. KC1MR, NJ2US. Next up, November 4, Papa's here. X-Ray. Hello, Rich.
Hey, Jeff. How's it going up there in New Jersey? Over.
Living the dream here, Rich. Good signal, and everything is fine. Going to give you a 5.8 today. We got a solar flare in effect.
Yeah, I got up around 4 o'clock, and I've been working this side-day contest. I tell you what, 10 meters is crazy right now, over.
Which leads you to believe it's always crazy. It's just that people listen and they don't transmit. You go up there and you don't hear anything, so you think it's closed. I bet you if everybody started transmitting, that band's always hot.
Yeah, well, it's wide open today, 15 meters, too. It's been a blast, having a good time, over.
Yeah, very good. And let's check the MUF, the maximum usable frequency today is, it's quite dramatic. 39 megahertz, 35 to 39 throughout the eastern United States. That's pretty good. That shows some really good 10-meter conditions. I'm waiting for 6 meters to come alive. Rich, good luck in the contest.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up and for running the net. And I'll give it back to you. NJ2US, this is November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray, 73.
73, Rich. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Manny, KB2 Uniform X-Ray Golf. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. Good 9:15. Thanks for the good signal and everything else. Beautiful sunny day in Orange County. So we like it this way. We don't want to be shoveling snow. No. I don't want to do that anymore. Go ahead.
I don't blame you one bit, Manny. We had no measurable snow at all this season here in southern New Jersey. We had maybe 2 snow flurry events. None of it resulted in anything laying on the ground and staying. It was they were all short-lived and added to the atmosphere, but thank God none of the aggravation of the snowfall. Manny, 5.9 for you today. Any other traffic?
No, sir. We got about 8 inches about 4 or 5 days ago. I found my ATV, and that'll be it. No more. 73. Thank you. Have a great weekend. KB2UST. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Manny. Take care. Have a good day. KB2 Uniform X-Ray Golf, NJ2US. One more on the list. November 1, Lima Charlie.
Good afternoon. It's Lamont, November 1, Lima Charlie. How are you?
Hello, Lamont. I'm pretty sure we chatted sometime recently, but for whatever reason, I forgot to actually officially log you because I know we worked. You're near Philadelphia, and they got a good 5.8 signal today. How are you?
Well, it's a nice day today. It's about 62 degrees out. It's supposed to go up to 59, but time will tell.
You bet it will, Lamont. Well, thank you so much for checking in. Just check me, Lamont. Do you remember checking in recently?
I missed that. Come again?
Do you remember checking in here on ECARS recently?
Maybe last week I might have checked in.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember working you because I remember the Philadelphia stations, and for whatever reason, though, I did not hit the save into logbook button, and I do that occasionally, and then I just remember working people, but they don't pop up in the logbook. But I got you in there now, Lamont. Thanks for checking in. Anything else, sir?
No, okay. 73, see you.
All right, 73. Clear with November 1, Lima Charlie, November Julia 2, uniforms here. This is ECARS. Any other check-ins?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Come on in, Don.
Yeah, hi, Jeff. This is WB3IQJ. Just got back from church and figured I'd jump in to say hello.
Well, glad you did, Don. You get a nice signal, 5.9 here into Cape May, New Jersey. And thank you for being a lifetime member. We're proud of our lifetime members. You're one of them, 30637. Have a good day, Don.
Roger, you too, Jeff. Take care. God bless. But WB3IQJ clear.
All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, streaming live on YouTube if you'd like to check that out. That's Studio B. Sitting over there is a Flex 6400 tuned to 7255 and broadcasting live on YouTube. You can find that by going to YouTube on your smartphone, desktop, laptop, tablet, whatever you got. Search for my call sign, NJ2US. Look for the live broadcast. You'll find today's net streaming live. We do that every day for every shift from morning to afternoon. We'll take check-ins, anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Call November Julia 2, uniforms here.
November 2, Hotel Romeo Hotel.
Okay, I have a November 2 Hotel and a Bravo United. You two stand by. Who else? All right, the November 2 Hotel, your full call sign.
Yes, good. I guess it's good afternoon. November 2, Hotel Romeo Hotel, N2HRH. And my name here is Dom. I'm in northern New Jersey.
Hello, Dom, up in Montville. Trying to think the last time I was in Montville. Is there a small college or university, or probably a college? Is there like a state college or something in Montville?
No, you might be thinking of Montclair, that Montclair State University, but no, Montville doesn't have any universities. I mean, the closest one is probably where I work at Fairleigh Dickinson.
Okay, how about any hospitals in Montville?
No. Closest hospital would would be in Livingston, St. Barnabas. So maybe you're thinking like Montvale.
I did some work at Barnabas, so I know where that is, and that is nearby. Maybe I just drove through there, and it was impressed me as being a very nice little town. So, okay, very good, Dom. Been up there a few times. I'm down in Cape May. You get a 5.9 signal, though. Let's see, we last chatted as recently as the 4th of March. Any other traffic today?
No, that's it. I'm just curious. What's your location?
I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey.
Oh, okay. I think I talked to you yesterday. I thought your voice was familiar.
We did. We chatted yesterday right here on 7255 during the 10 to 11 net.
That's right. Okay, very good. Good signal. I know you have like 1,000 feet of antenna wire or so. Anyway, good talking to you. I'm just ready to make some coffee. My ham radio is next to the kitchen, so it's very convenient. N2HRH.
Oh, convenient indeed. Dom, take care. Enjoy that coffee and enjoy the radio this afternoon. Clear at N2HRH, NJ2US. Next up, Bravo Uniform.
Yeah, okay. This is KC1OBU, Kilowatt, Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo Uniform. Name is Ron. We worked before, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. You're 5'9" here in northern Vermont. A little border town called Richford, just a couple of miles south of Quebec. Over to you.
Yeah, a little border town, Ron. Good to hear you. It's been some time since we last chatted. In fact, when we did talk, it was probably pretty warm outside. It's the height of the summertime for you up there, probably very pretty in the summertime. It was August 2nd, Ron, so great to have you check back in. Any other traffic?
No traffic further than that, Jeff. Just wanted to jump in and say hello. And again, you're 5'9", about 5'9", with some QSB. The band is not real cooperative. Back to you, Jeff. N2JUS. This is KC1OBU.
All right, Ron, you take care, 73. And yes, the sun is active and spitting and spewing. We just had an M-class flare. We're just coming off the top of an M-class flare. And actually what's happening now, it's kind of hovering up there near M-class. It took a dip and then it went back up again towards an M1 again. And so kind of a crazy day. We can expect this activity to continue for quite some time. 73 Ron, KC1 Oscar Bravo Uniform, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
KY1 Japan, India Whiskey.
I got a Kilo 1 Japan and a Romeo Fox Oscar. Who else? All right, the Kilo 1 Juliet.
Good morning or good afternoon. It depends where you stand it, I guess. This is K1JIW, Dale in Saugus. I have no traffic for the net, just a friendly check-in, and thank you for picking up my call. Back to net.
My pleasure, Dale. 5-9 signal down in Cape May, South Jersey. Appreciate you being there. We last chatted some time ago. It was May of last year. Glad you could check back in from Saugus, Massachusetts. Enjoy your day, sir. Anything else?
No, that'll be it. And you also have a nice 5-9 signal in the Massachusetts. I'll say 7-3 and enjoy your day. K1JIW, clear with net control.
Thank you very much, sir. K1JIW, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, Romeo Fox Oscar.
Good afternoon. Name here is Wes, Whiskey Echo Sierra. We're in the mountains of southwestern Pennsylvania. Beautiful sunny day here. Back to you.
All right, Wes, Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot Echo, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Welcome back to ECARS. We chatted in February. Anything to report today, sir?
No, sir. Just trying to recuperate from that last windstorm we had. Wasn't as bad as the tornadoes down south, but it did take a toll on our radio club antennas. Go ahead.
Thanks, Wes. Yeah, we had some pretty good winds. The maximum gust here was 28 miles per hour, but that's below the tree line, and those trees do knock the wind down pretty good here. Our little municipal airport reported a gust of 35, though, and that's, of course, in the clear in the center of the field where the Met station is. So, Wes, take care. Have a good day. KC3RFO, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, mobile or fixed. Rob, you're pretty light today, but I can hear you. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Go ahead.
I get a wonderful news, Jeff. Ed told me last night I am a proud owner of a Hot 101 Gold Digger.
Hey, Rob, that's great. Where'd you get that one? Did that one come from Ed? Well, that's awesome. Well, congratulations and have fun with it. You're not on it now, though, right? What radio are you on now?
Oh, sorry about this. I'm on the K1KS230 right now. Over.
Okay. All right. Very good. Well, good luck with the 101 and have fun with it, Rob.
Board, CFA hasn't covered the years as you speak. I'm here on the Pennsylvania upstairs radio, so you got good coverage last year. On the ridge, it's very noisy, but takes a second to be up to 8453. God bless you, brother. Check your that.
You bet, Rob. Take care, have fun, and enjoy it. Well, you do love those Heath kits. Nothing wrong with that. You keep on keeping on, Rob. 73-8453. Lifetime member from Bay City, Michigan. That's Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. And we're still looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. NJ2US.
Kilo, you bought another 10 or another Heath kit, K1MQ.
All right, hey, Jim, I got you, KA1MQ, stand by. Who is the other station?
Kilo India, number 8, Delta, KI8D.
All right, KI8D, stand by second, KA1MQ. Go ahead, Jim.
Alrighty, I can't believe that Rob picked up another Hot Water 101, because I know he sold the one, or I thought he sold the one, and he picked up a Kenwood, and he's been on the Kenwood. This is the first time I've heard him on the new addition to his shack, the new 101.
He's still on the 830. He doesn't have that 101 on the air yet. This 101 he just got, Jim, you know, he picked it up from Ed, N2EDY.
Oh, I didn't know that. No, that's great. Yeah, I know he sold the one. But okay, I only partially heard what he was talking about. Mostly I heard you. Anyhow, 1954. Let you go. KA1MQ.
Yeah, Jim, 5-9 today, KA1MQ. Despite the horrible bank conditions, if you didn't catch me earlier, there's an M-class flare we're experiencing at the moment. It's really goofing things up here on 40 meters, but I hear you, Q5. Jim's up in Hudson, New Hampshire, a fellow net controller, my Hamfest buddy. 1954. Take care, Jim. KA1MQ, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo India 8 Delta.
Roger, Roger, Kilo India 8 Delta. Ed in North Olmsted, Ohio, suburb of Cleveland, running pedestrian mobile, over.
Oh, Ed, tell us a little more about pedestrian mobile. What's the mode of operation there? How are you pulling this off?
Well, I'm using Remote TX, the cloud-based service. It's got a Raspberry Pi attached to the 7300, and that has to the internet. I'm using my iPhone right now as a device to log into my radio, which I guess about a mile or so away from it, taking a walk, over.
Yeah, all right, very good. So operating remote from your iPhone using Remote TX, I think that's what that's called. Yeah, there's a lot of programs out there right now. In fact, Marcus, the German fellow, he just released came out on February 24th. Some really cool SDR control software that runs on the iPhone. I was experimenting with that just earlier today. It's very cool. If you got a ICOM 7610, you can operate that from the iPhone. So there's a short list of things and programs that can run on an iPhone specifically for remotely operating your radio. You know, there's not more than 4 or 5 separate applications out there that you can do that with. Yours sounds good. Good audio, Ed. Anything else to report?
No, nothing from this end. Nice day. It's a little bit on the cool side, but at least sunny, not raining. I wasn't aware of this other SDR program that you're speaking of. I'll have to research that. It's interesting. 73, thanks for picking me up, letting me join in. Kilo India 8 Bye-bye.
You bet, Ed. It only works on the 7610. That's it. Not the 7300, not any other ICOM. Just the 7610. And it's called SDR Control. 2 words. He's had it out on the iPad for over a year, and it works great on the iPad. But the iPad's, you got to carry that around. On February 24th, he introduced, and it's available in the iOS App Store for $37, his iPhone version of the software allows you to remotely control your 7610 from an iPhone, just like you're doing. It's very cool. If not a little pricey, but, he puts a lot of work into it. And it's very nicely done. It does not have a waterfall, though. No waterfall on the iPhone version of that program, which is kind of weird. But if I know this guy, Marcus, he's going to come out with a waterfall with it fairly soon. 73, Ed, good luck and be careful out there. Watch where you're going. Kilo India 8 Delta, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for more checking.
Whiskey 3 Romeo Kilo India.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
W3RKI.
All right, fellas, hold on. It's all right. I only have to give the call sign one time. It's not a pile-up. I'm not Rare DX. Let's take the mobile RKI. You stand by. Lima Victor Charlie Mobile, gang.
Yeah, Jeff, top of the afternoon to you. A little late today. Today's my birthday, so I got the grandkids who are over looking for me today. So I'm just about getting out and see if I can go to work today, over.
All right, well, Clive, it should be a national law. You should everybody's birthday should be their own personal holiday. So you enjoy the trip to the salt mine, and happy birthday, Clive, of all things. Wish you all the best and many more.
Roger, Roger. Thanks, Jeff, and everybody have a wonderful day. Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie in the Mobile, standing by.
5-9 signal from Clive's Mobile, heading out of Hagerstown towards the nation's capital. He's a lifetime member in the Mobile, 30864 K3LVC NJ2US. Let's go check on Ron. It's not Ron. Let me hear that call. Did you say it was Whiskey 2 Romeo Kilo India?
Negative. Whiskey 3 Romeo Kilo.
Rick, you're definitely driving the snot out of your transmitter. You're gonna have to back that mic gain way down. What rig is that?
Hourcraft.
It's too hot, brother. You're blasting the front end out of that thing. Your audio is loud and distorted.
How's this?
Nope, no better. You got a mic gain control?
Yeah, sure do.
Bring it down a lot more. Well, give me a little more chatter.
All right. This is W3RKI in Syracuse.
Well, here's what it sounds like.
Syracuse.
That just sounds way overdriven.
Well, I'll take that as a hint and go out and shovel snow. Thanks, 73.
All right, Rick. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you turn the mic gain down, it's almost like you're turning down the wrong control because it didn't seem to have any impact whatsoever. Well, good luck. Check back in when you think you got the audio squared away. But in the meantime, go shovel snow. W3RKI, November Juliet 2 Uniform Share. Any other check-ins?
Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
All right, Uniform Fox Mike Charlie Oscar India. Who was the other one? Man, that station. Your mic gain is way too low. As an Alpha Foxtrot. Just stand by. K3UFM. Go ahead, Jack.
Thank you for picking me up, Jeff. Running QRP with a micro mid-X. Just trying to put some RF through it. Had a great time for about 10 days out with my grandkids and getting back behind the microphone again, Jeff. How's everything with you?
Jack, everything is fine here. Thank you for asking, and I'm so glad you got to spend time with the grandkids and you get back to the shack. You get to play a little bit with that micro bit X. Is doing a great job. It's a Q5 signal here, Jack. K3UFM, he's an ECARS member 30477, and Jack, enjoy the day.
Thank you very much.
W3RKI, we'll try again.
Tracy, K3UFM will be clear.
All right, Jack, stand by. W3RKI, sir, if I could just ask you to stand by. When you made that transmission, you came right over top of another fella trying to talk on the net, so would you please stand by? Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. Go ahead, Ted.
Hey, Jeff. Hello, everybody on the ECARS today. Boy, glad to see that all that wind finally died down. A guy lives over across the way from me. He brought he come over yesterday morning with my grill cover. They had a big old star on his house that somebody put on there, the previous owner, I guess, 20 years ago, and he said that wind blew that thing off of his house. So he said he was thinking about taking it down anyway, but anyway, glad to see that wind clear out of here. Looks like it's going to be sunny and probably in the 50s today. So anyway, hope you're doing well, and sounds like you're having to fight through the solar conditions and this flare, but your signal is holding true. Of course, I can tell a little bit of difference in it from time to time when the solar activity affects it. But anyway, I'll send it back to you and wish everybody have a great day. KC8COI.
Hey, thanks, Ted. The flare is subsiding finally. It's starting to drop back down. It's down to a C-class flare, which is, we can live through them. But yeah, the wind was crazy. Fortunately, everything here came okay. Had a couple, weak limbs and branches come down. I had to just walk around the yard and pick them up, and they tend to fall onto my 300-foot driveway, so I had to walk up there and pick them up rather than run over them, accidentally get them all stuck up in the suspension of the car and the vehicle. So, other than that, it's life in the big country, Dead. 8463 lifetime member, 59 report. Anything else?
Nah, Jeff, just have a good day, and sounds like it is kind of fading in and out, boy. I'll have a lot of static on your signal, and then all of a sudden it'll clear up and sound like FM, so it's kind of odd, and now that it's kind of drifting away. Anyway, 73, KC8COI.
Take care, Ted. KC8COI in West Virginia. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Let's see. We got Rick, W3RKI. Let's hear that audio again.
Well, we turned down the microphone. How does that sound?
Are you sure you're turning the mic gain down, Rick? Turn it down to like a 1. Let me see if we can hear. If I can at least see if there is a difference.
Okay, that's it. We're at 1.
Yeah, I don't know. Is your amplifier? I'm sorry. Is your microphone preamp? Does it have a battery in it?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, well, you know, the 1 sounds absolutely nice. It's nice and clear, no background noise. Maybe try a 3.
Hang on. There you go. There's a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oddly enough, you start to get to 3, it starts to distort. You may want to leave it at 2. We can see what 2 sounds like. What rig is that, Rick?
It's a K3.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on there, but is it the stock microphone, or what kind of microphone did you plug in?
It's an MH4. It's stock for the K3.
Okay, well, if you keep it below 3, it sounds very nice. Do me a favor, put it back on 1 and give me a short transmission.
You got it. Hang on. All right, there you go. That's at a 1, W3RKI.
All right, I want you to listen to this. Here's your microphone set at 1.
There you go. That's at a 1, W3RKI.
Now, if you if you want to try putting it back up to where it was when you first checked in, I'll give you the contrast.
Oh, I know the contrast. You're looking at 32 or 33 versus 1. There's going to be quite a contrast there. I don't know. This is the first time I've picked up someone who said to me that I have an issue. But it's good that you did. It's good that you did.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I'm playing it back so you can hear it yourself. I mean, you can judge your own audio. It sounds like this is not your first rodeo. So, did you just get this radio? Have you had it for a while?
Oh, I've had this radio. I have all Elecraft. I have the K1, K2, K3, KX3, not the K4.
Dave WA3GIN points out something here on the order wire. He's chatting with me, and I suspect you might have a habit of, kind of being up really close on your microphone when you operate, especially if it's a hand mic. Is that the case? Are you really on top of it?
Yeah, let's try it. Wow, this is hand sling. Does that sound better?
Well, you might want to come a little closer, right? Maybe I'm thinking, say, 3 to 5 inches, and if you do 3 to 5 inches, maybe up that mic gain to 3, and let's see what that sounds like.
All right, we've got it to 3, and I'm away. You were right. I was on top of it.
Yeah, you can kind of tell when you're eating the element. It's got a, it can hear throat sounds. Must be a Electret condenser microphone. I'll tell you what, at mic gain 3 and 3 to 5 inches away from the microphone sounds very natural.
Well, I appreciate that. See, you learn something new every day, even here in Syracuse, where we know it all, except basketball.
All right, Rick. Very good. I get it. Thanks so much. And as Dave points out, there's a concussive distortion when you hit those Electret microphones too hard. You really can't eat those Electrets. They are like a 3 to 6 inch microphone, and talk across it, not into it, because your breath sounds will become evident too. Well, good luck, Rick. You're going to get better reports now. People are going to say, "Oh, what do you do? You sound better."
Yeah, that's good, because I've been scaring the heck out of the Germans and those people in Slovakia. Now I know why.
All right, Rick. 73, thanks for your patience and coming back and getting that squared away. It was worth the effort, I believe. Take care. We'll clear a W3 Radio Kilo India, and I appreciate that. We got his audio squared away. Any mobiles for ECARS?
Thank you, W3RKI. We appreciate that on our end, too. Take care.
73, Rick. Take care. Any mobiles?
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
All right, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Come on in.
Good afternoon. You sound real good on 95 northbound. 61 degrees and the wind is blowing there, Roger.
Yeah, Rudy, finally laid down here. I mean, we have 5 to 10 miles an hour. It's a lot better than it was yesterday. We were getting gusts up to near 25, 28 miles per hour. And, it was limbs were coming out of trees and things like that. But you sound good. You're 5'9" from Baltimore, 30844, lifetime member in the Bobo. Anything else to report?
No, sir. You're sounding good, too. You got a straight S9 clear modulation. Appreciate you picking me up, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Thank you.
You bet, Rudy. Safe travels, and thank you for checking in to ECARS. Clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. ECARS is available on the internet if you'd like to check out who we are. You can find us at ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com, and information about membership, net control schedules, and all that information is available online. We also stream on YouTube, youtube.com. Search for my call, NJ2US. You'll find a live broadcast there. It's coming from a Flex 6400 over in Studio B. Any check-ins, anybody, anywhere for ECARS, NJ2US.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike QRP.
Yankee Echo.
Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha.
All right, let me thin the herd out a little bit. That was a pretty good pileup. I did hear WA3 Bravo Mike. I believe he's QRP. Thanks, Bernie. I heard Yankee Echo. Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec America broke through that pileup. Who are the others? Try it again.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Alpha Fox QRP.
All right, there's a Whiskey Bravo 2 and a Fox India. Everybody talking on top of each other. It's okay. That's how this band works. I got a WB2 and a Fox India. Anybody else? All right, let's go to Bernie, WA3 Bravo Mike.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. N2JUS, WA3BM. Bernie in Mars, PA. I'm running 6 watts DEP, and I just want to give a shout out to Bill, K3YQA. Saw him at the Hamfest last week, so I'd just like to say I'm glad I got to see him face to face there for a while. And I hope everything's good with you. We got a beautiful sunny day here today. The wind's kind of died down. We're between 2 and 11 miles per hour right now.
Very good, Bernie. Well, I'm glad you got to hook up with Bill, and we're going to be in Dayton, Xenia, for the Hamvention. I'm looking forward to that in mid to late May, I suppose, somewhere around the 19th and 20th, I guess, 19, 20, and 21. So looking forward to that. We'll find out if any other ECARS people are attending. But you're Q5. Thanks for being a lifetime member, fellow net controller 30307. Bernie, have a great day.
All right, Jeff, you do the same there. Also want to say hi to K3UFM, my buddy, down the road from me a little bit. I'll hook up with him later on today. Have a great day and a good shift there, Jeff. Thanks a lot for everything you do. NJ2US, WA3BM. That's the name.
Thank you, Bernie. Have a great day. The QRP signal doing fine business here in Cape May, New Jersey. Next up, Yankee Echo.
NJ2US, here is Alpha 3 Yankee Echo. Good morning, Jeff, and good morning. Good afternoon, Jeff. You got to look at the clock, I guess. It's 43 degrees here outside of Knox, PA, and you're always sounding good. I figured I'd check in and at least say hello. My ECARS number, you have it, but I'll give it to you again. It's 30522 for life, and all's going pretty well here.
Joe, have a beautiful day. You got a nice 5.9 signal. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 30522 from Knox, Pennsylvania. Enjoy the day.
Thanks, Jeff. You too. Again, thanks for being a net control for ECARS.
Well, thank you, Joe. My pleasure. I appreciate it. AA3YE NJ2US. Next up, Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha.
Hey, Jeff. Good afternoon to you and the rest of the net, K3YQA. Yeah, it was good to see Bernie. I was talking to a couple of friends, and next thing I know, somebody whacked me on the back, and it was Bernie. So we had a nice eyeball there for a while. Yeah, the weather was pretty decent last weekend, too. We just hit 50 degrees here now. Sunny, blue skies, a little bit of a breeze, but not a bad day. I think it's going to be another one of these up and down weeks. Cold nights, and I think high, I think on Wednesday is like 70 degrees or something like that again. Really weird. Hey, that's it. 30760, Jeff, the number, and always a pleasure to say hello. But busy. I actually got involved with the International DX contest this weekend, so of course that's over, and here we are. Have a good rest of the day, sir. Always a pleasure, and haven't yet made a decision about Dayton. We'll have to see how that goes. NJ2US, always a pleasure. K3YQA.
Okay, Bill, very good. Yeah, well, I hope you decide to come out. And, I mean, anything's closer to Dayton than I am. Coming from the East Coast, it's about a 9-hour drive for us. But we're going to do it. We're going to split it over 2 days. And wife and I drive out. We usually stop in West Virginia. There's a real nice place there where the Cabela's and then a couple of nice restaurants. We'll just split it over a couple days. And there's a reason we might have to arrive a day early. It depends on an ARRL event we attend. I'm not sure if that's going to happen again this year. We'll find that out. So in any event, we'll be there, and then we'll probably either maybe go back in Saturday morning to cover what we didn't finish on Friday, and then maybe get back on the road and drive straight through back to New Jersey on Saturday afternoon for an 8-hour drive back. Not too bad on a Saturday, though. Bill, 30760, lifetime member. Have a good day.
7-3, Jeff, and yeah, just almost spur of the moment we made Orlando, but yeah, for me it's about 4.5, maybe under 5 to head for me to Dayton. It's really not that big a deal. In fact, I don't even think it was that far. So yeah, very good. Have a good rest of the day. K3YQA.
Okay, Bill, 73. We'll touch base later on to see exactly who's going to show up out there. All right, next up, who is the Whiskey Bravo 2?
Whiskey Bravo 2 Alpha Foxtrot Charlie. I'm QRP, located in New York.
Oh, hi, Mike. And what radio is that?
One of these Chinese USBR radios. I'm not sure I've got it set up right, but
Okay, the audio is a little muffled. You know, it's not a bad signal strength. If somehow you could figure out how to get crispier audio out of it, maybe get a little more punch. I don't know if that particular radio. I know some of these radios. You know what it sounds like? It sounds like one of these radios where they embed a little electric condenser behind the little panel on the little box. Is that what it is? An internal microphone? I don't know if your battery power is going down or something didn't quite work there, Mike, but I mean, you're in a position to transmit a decent signal, but the audio drive did not drive that transmitter into anywhere near an average power that I could hear. You want to try it again?
Yeah, I tried to use the external microphone. I don't think it works very well. I don't have the transmitter drive turned up too high because I'm looking online and that distorts the audio. Just a little bit better. I'm closer to the microphone.
Yeah, that's actually, readable. Audio quality is slightly less than what we would expect for even COM quality. Again, because of its tonal frequency response is rather bassy and muffled, but yet you're intelligible. Mike, hopefully that helps. If you want to hear that, you can go to YouTube and play this QSO back. Go to YouTube, search for my call, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and you'll be able to play that back. This QSO time is at 12:44, 17:44 Zulu. You'll see the time at the lower right-hand corner of the flex display, and you can play this back to kind of, make your own judgment.
Okay, well, thanks very much for the signal report, and I will do that.
All right, Mike, good luck with the little experiment, the little science project there, a little Chinese SDR and a tin can. WB2 Alpha Fox Charlie, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. One more on this list, Fox India.
Yeah, Kilo 8, Romeo Fox India. Good morning, Jeff. Kevin on Sparta, Michigan.
Well, hello, Kevin, and how are you? And good to hear you. Hey, is Ken doing all right? I know he's been having some tentative issues with the push-to-talk on his radio, and I don't hear him as often anymore. Is he all right?
Oh, yeah, he's all right. He moved about 50, 60 miles north of where he was, but he said just about a half an hour ago he was going to check into ECARS. I've been listening, but haven't heard him. He's out and about in his car right now.
He might even be there, quite frankly. I mean, conditions today are horrible. We had a solar flare, and I can tell you that signals up through New England have been particularly poor. And Kevin, to be honest, I would not be surprised if you texted him. He might hear us or not hear anything, or been trying to check in and we're just not hearing him. I'd be curious. Shoot him a text or something. Let's see if he's out there, and I'll give him a call.
hear what you're saying about conditions. I couldn't copy most of your last sentence or two there. Something about you're going to give him a call or I should give him a call.
Well, listen, if you and I are having trouble, I know if he's out and about, he's got the radio on, but then he had a push-to-talk issue. All right, I don't want to hold it because the conditions are poor and you're not hearing me very well, Kevin. I thought you were going to text him just to text him to see if he's even out there. I'll give him a call directly here after I clear with you. 73, Kevin, K8RFI, NJ2US. Have a good day.
73.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Ken, are you listening? Any relays? Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey, NJ2US. All right, anybody wishing to check into ECARS? Your full call sign phonetically, November Juliet 2, Uniforms here.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Kilo Alpha 1-2, Echo Mike Foxtrot.
Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Delta Papa.
Whiskey 2, X-Ray Alpha Foxtrot.
Let's run down what I heard. I have W3 correction, November 3, Alpha Quebec, Kilo Alpha 1 Victor. I have Al, Electromotive Force. I heard Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Delta Papa, and Whiskey 2, X-Ray Alpha Foxtrot. Anybody else? November 3, Alpha Quebec. Good afternoon. Welcome to ECARS.
Hey, welcome. Good morning. And you're right, signals are terrible here today. I know you're there. I can hear you. You're S67, but the rest of the people are just whispers in the night, even on my SDR radio. Really quiet today. Real noisy today, I meant to say. So handles Ray, 30825. Nice hearing your melodious voice from New Jersey. I hope the rest of the day is excellent. And if you have a place I can go on the internet where I can get some sunspot cycle information that I don't have to go and get my doctorate to understand. I've been reading the ARRL stuff. It's just so far out of my realm. I just don't understand. I'm looking for a place that says today is good, tomorrow's bad. Back to you, N3AQ.
All right, well, as far as simplicity, there's two sites I go to, but both these sites will require a little bit of reading through and trying to interpret what's going on. The three numbers that we look at as radio amateurs, if you want to make a note as you go to these sites, you're going to want to know and understand the K index, the A alpha index, and then something called the SFI, the solar flux index. A combination of those three numbers is probably your best bet to understand conditions. Now, just to simplify that, the K index, the lower that number, the better the band. So, for example, a K index of 1 is a fairly decent day. Right now, the K index is 4, which indicates unsettled conditions, which is not a great day. So those K numbers don't grow very high. So 1 is the best, 5 and up is poor. And then the next one you have to understand is the planetary A index. Again, there, lower numbers are better. So A1 is a great day. Today it's alpha 15, and that's a poor day. So the higher those A numbers, you're more likely to hear elevated band noise. And then the overall judge of quality of the ionosphere's ability to reflect and skip signals around the planet is the solar flux index right now. That number's up at 182, which is decent. Anything above 200 is spectacular conditions. You can expect 10 meters to be wide open. Anything below 100, which is what we typically have in sunspot minimum, you don't have good conditions at all. So you can check out spaceweather.com. Spaceweather.com is probably your best bet, Ray.
Okay, well, you lit some things up for me there. I want to make sure, Jeff, you lit something up here because I've got a ham clock here, and I've got an SSN of 138, an SFI of 182, an X-ray, a C5.8, I don't know what the heck that is, but a KP of 4, and you said 4 and up or 5 and up is poor, and 1, 3, 2, 1 is better. So if I could understand them a little better, maybe I'd get the whole thing.
Yep, well, you're doing good. And the one thing that I didn't cover, and that is the X-ray flux. The X-ray right now is at a level C4, and there are essentially 3 levels of X-ray flares, Charlie, Mike, and X-ray. Charlie X-rays are fairly routine and what we typically see during sunspot activities. Each of those classes is a letter and a number. The number is 1 through 9. When they get larger, they graduate to the next class. If you ever see an X-ray class of Mike or X-ray, you can expect very disturbed HF conditions. In fact, just a little bit ago, about 45 minutes ago, we experienced an M-class flare, which really debilitated communications here on 7 megahertz. If you ever see an X class, those are a little more rare. They're not unheard of, but they really almost guaranteed disrupt HF communication. So the sunspot number is helpful, but it's not really a measurement of anything other than the number of sunspots. And by the way, just because it says 100 and something, that doesn't mean that's the actual number of sunspots, because they count sunspots in kind of groups. So, but that SFI is a big number to watch. At 182, it's a very good number. That's a good solar flux, and without the solar flares, the high frequencies would be performing very well. So good luck, Ray. It's a lot of fun. It's fun to watch because there's a lot of tools on the internet that allow you to watch it all in real time. Have a good day.
Roger. Thank you very much for the tips. I do appreciate them, Jeff. Nice talking to you. Good luck to the net here. We'll be on tomorrow, N3AQ.
Thanks, Ray. Have a good day. Ray's a lifetime member, 30825. Next up, Kilo Alpha 1 Victor.
Kilo Alpha 1 Victor, Foxtrot. This is Boston, Massachusetts. Good afternoon, Ray. And Jeff, I appreciate the dissertation. Very informative about the propagation parameters here.
Hey, Bob, you bet. My pleasure. It was always mystifying for me in the early years. I had to kind of discipline myself to go actually try and find out more about it. And, of course, the resources of the Internet obviously help us out a lot rather than going to the library or picking up or ordering a book and trying to learn it. So there's plenty of folks out there, no shortage of folks trying to explain how this all works. Our favorite, though, is Dr. Tamitha Skov, that young lady. You can find her on YouTube, and she talks about the sun with such enthusiasm. She's infectious when she talks, and she's very dynamic, and she is fun to watch. Dr. Skov. Tamitha Skov is a astrophysicist. Well, I don't know if she's that. I'd like to think she's an astrophysicist because that just sounds cool. But she's a student of the sun, and she's got some great YouTube videos. If you ever get a chance to watch her speak, she's a lot of fun. Dr. Tamitha Skov, S-K-O-V. All right, take care, Bob. 73-10171. Have a great day.
Easy on the eyes, too.
Oh, yeah. All right, next up, Al, Whiskey 2, Electromotive Force. How are you?
NJ2US. This is W2 Electromotive Force. ECARS number 29015. And I might have known that your favorite astrophysicist would be a female. Fine town. I'll have to look her up, see how she tells us all about the sun. I tried to follow what you were explaining there, but it wasn't. My brain is not working too well today, I guess. I do know that I think it was yesterday we had some kind of a solar flare or something, and the band just suddenly went completely dead. First time I've ever heard that happen. I guess the band is not so good today, so I'm not going to hold it. I'm going to turn it back to you, but you gather in a few more ECARS numbers. So I'm going to say 7-3 there to you, Jeff. 7-3 to anybody that's listening. That's my contribution for the net today, Jeff. 7-3 all the way around. NJ2US.
shines out here very brightly. And I'm sure everybody's glad to hear that. I know I am. So 7-3-10, settle down. NJ2US, coming to the Norfolk Express. Going upstairs to get a cup of coffee and then I'm going to be going outside. Not yet. Over.
You bet, Al. 73 to you. Always a pleasure to hear you. And, yeah, it's going to be that time where you're going to have to be out there and mowing that grass, that's for sure. 2915, a lifetime member. And, yeah, yesterday we did actually have an X-Class flare, which is right up there at the highest levels of X-Class. It was a level X2, very dramatic. It did create a radio blackout for almost an hour on 40 meters. You couldn't hear anything. Bad time to put an antenna up and test it. Very confusing if you come in from outside and you turn your radio on, there's nothing there. I bet you there's a lot of fellas that run back out and just rip their wires down and start over when you got to take the average over a couple of days when you do any work with active sunspot cycle. Al, take care, enjoy yourself, and thanks for stopping by. Al's W2 Electromotive Force, and he's in New Waterford, Ohio. Next on the list is Kilo Delta 2 Uniform Delta Papa.
Good afternoon, Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Delta Papa, Northern New York. Go ahead.
Hello, Danny. Welcome to ECARS.
Well, I try to get in here at least once a week. Sunday, usually afternoon, I'll try to get in before you shut down. But yesterday was a mess with all the practices going on and the contest, and today's the same way.
Yeah, contesting is a bit of a red herring. It's I mean, you got good, very polite contesters, but Danny, they throw all social convention out the window when they're contesting, and the ignorance of some of these contesters absolutely just blows my mind. They don't care. They're just coming right on top of an active QSO and trying to call the X, and it gives contesters a bad name, to be honest. Over.
Yeah, it sure does, and believe me, I'm not really one for contesting. It's not my thing. I'd rather just get out there and make some local contacts, which to me local would be like less than 500 miles away. DX is great if I can get it, and if I can get across the pond, that's even better.
You bet, Danny. And listen, the contesters, there's fellas out there that can't stand nets. So different strokes for different folks. I know a lot of folks have said, what is the purpose of a net? It's a long story. Danny, have a great day. Thanks for stopping by.
Well, thank you again, too. Could I get your call sign again?
Well, it'd be my pleasure. My call sign is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
In the U.S., got that.
You got it. New Jersey to United States. Danny 73, take care. Have a good day. Break with Danny up in All Sable Forks in New York. Next up, Whiskey 2, X-Ray Alpha Foxtrot.
Yes, hi, Jeff. This is Whiskey 2, X-Ray Alpha Foxtrot. Second time I ever spoke to you today. Cheers.
Second time today? I don't think so, John. I may have been an earlier net controller. You and I last spoke in January.
Yeah, you were listening very closely. I interchanged my words. I was talking with bubble gum in my mouth.
All right. Well, sorry to hear that, John. Anything else to report today?
Yeah, number one, you got about the finest signal and strength and audio quality that I ever heard on the amateur radio band in my life. You're doing very well. It's just amazing how strong you come in. I'd like to know what kind of equipment you have, but maybe you don't have the time to explain it now. And yes, Tabitha is great with the sun.
She really is, and as Jim chimed in there a little bit ago, she's easy on the eyes, and she's just such a sweetheart, right? If you're a ham radio operator and, you come across her on the internet, you'd almost want to stand in line to get her autograph at a ham fest because she is a licensed radio amateur, and there's something about her enthusiasm that's just infectious as she talks about the sun and makes it seem so simple. And, as Hams, we all love her. She's got quite a fan club.
Do you know if she's going to attend Dayton?
I believe she is.
Gee, I guess you have to look on the website to find out when she'll be there, right?
Yeah, she's a personal person. She's not a big media figure, right? But she doesn't know how popular she really is. She keeps to herself, but her reputation goes far and wide, and Hams would just line up to get her autograph. There's no question in my mind.
Yeah, I wonder if she's going to do a class for a little while, instructions.
Well, she does host various online universities and instructional sections, and Google her, and you'll find her website. She's very passionate about her love of the sun and all things solar, and she's got the credentials to do it.
Yeah, the first time I ever saw her, I couldn't believe how much knowledge she had.
And she's got the gift of being able to explain it to dummies like us, John. So we certainly appreciate her. And by the way, thanks. I'm just a hack here on the microphone. The sound of this station is attributed to two things: the Apache Labs Anon 7000 transceiver, but more importantly, it's the software that drives this software-defined radio, and that's called Thetis. And it was written by another radio amateur. Let's see. I always remember. I forget his call all the time. Somebody shouted it out there. November Romeo Zero Victor. November Romeo Zero Victor. That's Dr. Warren Pratt. Very enthusiastic radio amateur and an absolute freaking genius. He wrote all the libraries and algorithms that make this software work and make this radio sound as good as it does. So all credit to those fellas.
Yeah. How about Flex Radio? How do they compare to your equipment?
Oh, man, that's a tough question to ask. Look, if you're lucky like me, you have both, right? So the Flex 6400 is streaming over in Studio B. But it's like anything else, John. You'll find people in two camps, right? The Flex camp and the Apache Radio camp. And, it's like anything else. They're very passionate about their support for the product that they bought, right? So you can take it from there.
Is the Apache more expensive?
Oh, no. Much less expensive. The transceiver itself is less than $3,000. What makes it run is the software. And here's the best part. The software is free.
How about that? Do you have the top model, or is that an intermediate radio you have?
Well, they're all about the same. What changes with the Apache radio is the box they put it in. For example, they just introduced something called the Anon 8000. It's got a 500-watt amplifier built into it, so it's essentially a 500-watt transceiver. But all of the Apache transceivers are based on the same circuit board. It's something called the Orion Mark II. That's the actual SDR board. It looks like a little computer circuit board. It's not very big. And everything else in the box supports that SDR heartbeat, the passband filters, the power amplifiers, that sort of thing, are all augment the main single board radio, which is called an Orion Mark II. Everything, it's basically a 500 milliwatt transmitter. And all of the circuitry, the dual analog to digital converters, the floating point gate array, all the things that make an SDR do what they do.
Do they make a model available with the display on it, with the controls like Flex does, or is it all in the box and you got to do it on the computer?
Mobile standby, I have you in there and acknowledging the mobile. They do make a radio called the Andromeda. It is a box with the Orion board built in, and they did make a front panel for it with a 7-inch color display with knobs. That is correct. Problem is, like most of the amateur radio manufacturers, they have trouble delivering these things. If you try to order one or buy one new from Apache, it's a long wait.
Yeah, it looks like a Flex. When you look at their site, it looks like you got a delay there too.
Yeah, it just takes a while. So let's see. My buddy, who's forever correcting me, the Field Programmable Gate Array, FPGA. You can count on Gary to shoot that in there on our internal messaging order wire. The FPGA is the heart of all these SDR boards. John, I got to go. I got a mobile trying to get in there. Anything else?
No, that'll be it. Thanks for the comeback, and
such a rush.
I'll go look at your website. I think I'm going to join to become a ECAR member. So 73. This is Whiskey 2 X-ray Alpha clear.
All right. Is there emergency or priority traffic on the frequency? All right. Who's the mobile? Anybody want to identify their station that made a transmission and don't want to go foul because you're being recorded? Any check-ins for ECARS? NJ2US.
This is N1IGI Mobile listening.
I need that call sign phonetically, old man. We can't hear you very well.
Yeah, it's November 1, India, Zulu India. November 1, India, Zulu India, stroke Mobile. Currently in Yarmouth, Massachusetts.
Welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, David. Anything we can help you with?
No, negative. You just had a really nice signal. I was listening to you talk about the anons, and I just wanted to just jump in there, just because basically you had a good signal there. Over.
Well, thank you very much. You got a good 5.9 signal from your mobile up in Yarmouth, Massachusetts, Dave. And are you familiar with the net?
No, negative. I just bum around on the frequencies. Go ahead.
All right. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We meet every day from morning to afternoon, typically from 7:30 to 1:30 in the afternoon. Our net controllers do change every hour. Dave, we've been on 7255 since 1968. Welcome to stop in anytime.
Okay, I really appreciate that. You're 10 dB over S9, and you're really doing good, man. You get some booming audio in here. I'm just wondering before I let you go, are you on an Anon right now, or are you on something else?
Oh, no, I'm on the Anon 7000 DLE SDR, driving an ACOM 2000 amplifier, about 1,300 watts peak envelope power.
Sure, so, okay. Yeah, I was just wondering. I'm on a Yaesu 891, so I think I'm only going to get like 2.8 or 2.9 wide. It's not like I'm at home on my Yaesu, but all right, sounds good, man. I'm going to be ordering an Anon soon. I just haven't got around to it. I don't care about the weight, and I'm probably going to get the Mach 2 7000, Mach 2 or Mach 3. I don't think they updated their website, but I guess all the newer ones that are coming now are Mach 3s there. Over.
Well, again, it's a shame that they did that, because the board inside the radio is still an Orion Mark II, and Apache's just trying to market around it. Nothing about that board has changed dramatically, other than they've tried to replace some obsolete parts with new parts, and it's creating problems industry-wide for the SDRs, because the firmware written for the Mark II boards is not performing very well with some of the new components they're using on what they call the Mark III, which is unfortunate. The truth of the matter is there is no big Mark III improvement over a Mark II. Just something to keep in mind.
Yeah, QSL. I've been hearing some chatter. Like I was down talking to some boys on 75 meters, and somebody else had mentioned that they were substituting parts. Now, I don't know if that's true or not, so I'm just going to take it with a grain of salt, but I just don't want to order a rig and then have to go through, headaches with it,
They have to, because parts just become obsolete or no longer available, and the manufacturer of the board, which is Apache, has to find alternative components for the board, right? And they don't always match specification with the original components. So it's just the price of doing business. And then unfortunately, some of these components are sensitive to the way the firmware talks to them, and the guys writing the firmware, all these fellas are doing this open source, meaning they're doing it for free. And so, you can't really hold them to anything, although we got some very talented programmers out there writing software and firmware for these radios, but they're doing it at their own pace, right? But listen, they're still outperforming Flex in terms of getting software out there. Flex, you got to wait years for a software upgrade.
Yeah, I'm all set with Flex. I'm going to get an Anon. I run at home. I run a Yaesu FT101G, and I run a Neumann mic on that and all the rack is, so I think you know where I'm going with that. But it's just like I feel like you're a guinea pig with some of these, with the manufacturers, like Yaesu. I don't know why they don't come out with a firmware. I mean, my next step down from 4K transmitters, I think it's 2.9, and I know at one point I think they had like 3.5 in there, and they took that out with a firmware change, I believe. I read that somewhere on there, and I thought I had that on my rig, so it's gone now. So if I want to go narrower, it's just like I can't find a happy medium. The AMC's playing hell with me. I turn that down, but then I notice my output waveform's down, and you drop some wattage. But if I turn the AMC up, now I'm going extremely wide with it. Now I got to play with the mic gain, within the radio, to try and mitigate that. So it's just been really annoying.
M1IZI ECARS NJ2US. Very good, Dave. No, I understand completely with the Yaesu gear, with the ambiguity of the mic gain versus AMC. We discuss that all the time. It's always creates quite a variety of different signals. The Apache radio though is really made for in-person operation at shack. It's not really easily remotable, and you certainly don't want to use it mobile. So, other than that, it's really. It's really a fun radio, and it's got quite a cult following, and like I said, they are hard to get. If you see one pop up on, if you want to buy one, you got to watch QTH and QRZ every single day, and if one pops up, you got to be spring-loaded ready to buy it.
Yeah, QRZ. No, I'm just going to order one. I don't care. I have tons of stuff at the house, the plan is to buy the Anon, and I'll keep the Yaesu on my Henry floor model, and then I have an Anon 1500. I mean ACOM 1500. My apologies, and I'll probably put the Anon on that, and that'll be the station, and then I'll probably split the rack gear up there. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. All right, Dave, good luck. 73, take care, and just be prepared to wait if you do order from Apache. It's just taking them a long time, especially for their newer model, the 500-watt version. They've pushed that out to April now. That was originally supposed to deliver in December, so it's already out to April, so we'll see. A lot of the fellows will say it's worth waiting for. I have serial number 19 of the Anon 7000, number 19, so early adapter, and haven't looked back. It's a great radio. Would love to have a spare, actually. Take care, Dave. Clear with the mobile N1IZI NJ2US, and any other mobiles? Any relays? I will take check-ins. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Delta 4.
Whiskey 2, Tango.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor.
Katie 4 Eyes at Whiskey 2, Tango, WA 3, November, Fox, Victor. Anybody else? Katie 4 Eyes at. Go ahead, Jack.
Yeah, hey, Jeff. Just teasing you a little bit there. Over on Slack. And you had a whole bunch of stuff to say. I haven't heard you like that before. You're usually a mile a minute. And yeah, the conditions are slowly improving. Heard you guys on last night. Figured you were busy, so rather than bother you, I made a few calls just to test a piece of software for the club. And was downband, did some DXing on 160 just for the fun of it. Anyway, I wanted to say, hey, have a good day. Katie Forsyth.
Jack, on Sunday afternoons when I run the net here, I relax the net quite a lot. This is very typical for me on a Sunday afternoon because, to be honest, my checking count goes way down on Sundays. Sunday afternoons, especially during football season when not everybody's doing something else. Today everybody's sharpening lawnmower blades, I suspect. So, we do tend to wax a little bit more and pick favorite subjects.
Yeah, roger that. By the way, don't know if you probably are aware that Dr. Skov teaches a class up here at Millersville University. Most of it's virtual. She and a couple of other people run a solar weather forecasting course. And I guess it's part of their broadcast journalism group there at Millersville over in the Lancaster area. Kind of interesting. Talked to her about it a little bit because I've been in that same kind of chair before, teaching at the university and graduate student level. Kind of interesting. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Dave. Dave. Jeff, I'll get out of your way and let you have some fun. Good summary on the Anon radios. The main reason I'm not doing that is I like cheap radios. I don't feel bad about blowing up. Katie4IZ, talk to you later.
Yeah, okay, Jack. Well, it's hard to blow up these radios. I mean, they have the same rugged finals as everything else. I mean, it's got the same finals as again, the power amplifier board is not is kind of a commercial product. It's the same finals that an ICOM uses. It's those. People wonder why you don't blow up a lot of these transceivers because they're using twin 100-watt devices, right? The devices in there are capable of 200 watts, but they run them so conservatively because they don't want to spend their whole time replacing finals in transceivers. So same thing with the Anons. Got a pair of 100-watt devices, and they're very, 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 very incredibly rugged and take quite a bit of abuse, like most of the solid-state transceivers that we have out there with solid-state PA. So other than that, there's really not too much you can do to blow up this radio. So give it a thought. The problem is, like I said, your best bet to get one is to find one used on QRZ, QTH, or eBay, or wherever your favorite shopping thing is. The problem is you can't hesitate. If you see it, buy it. Because if you wait and say, maybe I'll think about it tomorrow, it's not going to be there. They don't stay online for sale for more than a couple hours.
Oh, yeah. We're well aware of that. And, it is what it is. Okay, Jeff. Well, doing good. I hope the audio isn't killing you today. I made a discovery, and the discovery was the whole reason I have that plumber's nightmare was so my dad could get on using the remote. It's the only way I got it that I can patch the audio over without unplugging all the live microphones. And so I had adjusted things so Dad's voice was a little louder, and I turned the wrong knob. It's probably moderately better right now. I don't know. Listen, have a great day. Katie4IZ.
How is Dad?
Oh, he's doing great. He called me up last night, wanted to chat some. We solved all the problems in the world and talked about the family and some stuff that he's been doing, which is always busy. He's going down to Atlanta, where he used to teach, and he's going to be attending something they call the Spitz Fest now. It's a lecture series that's named in his honor. He was the chair of the microbiology department down there, and I guess he was an associate dean for odds and ends, as he put it. I think he was the executive assistant dean for research or something like that. They pulled him out of retirement to do that, and he kind of has a name, I guess. He's an interesting guy. Turns 100 next month. Katie4IZ.
Oh, that's great. Love to hear him on the air again. I know you did try very hard to get him on the air, and just so admirable that you're able to do that. 73, Jack, great to hear you. Maybe we'll see you out at Hamvention this year if you're going. And I just before I let you go, I was going to comment that I did mention Dr. Skov does teach at Millersville. I didn't say Millersville. I just say go to her website to look for her information. But, yeah, very familiar with that and be really worthwhile. And the other thing I wanted to say here is there's a station transmitting down on 7250 that's, honest to God, he's 40 kilohertz wide with the most horrible-sounding sideband signal you could ever hear. Just an absolute disgrace if anybody wants to see who the hell's transmitting down on 7250. Just an absolutely horribly splattering IMD signal. It's just an embarrassment. We should be able to rate $100 traffic tickets to guys like that, Jack.
Oh, yeah, he's probably got one of the older Yazus. Those are famous everybody turns them all knobs to 11, and it's because you can get out with them. Jeff, take care. NJ2US, K84IZ. Enough of that.
You know how that drives me nuts. Take care. Me and the Dave, GIN, we don't let those fly by without mentioning something. Take care, Jack. K84IZ, NJ2US, Whiskey 2 Tango Tango. Tom, you still with us? No, that's not Tom. It's I don't know who W2TT is. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jeff. This is W2TT. Name here is Ross, Romeo, Ontario, Sierra, Ross is the name. Operating remote, the station's in Connecticut, but I'm sitting here in beautiful Boynton Beach, Florida, 87 degrees and sunny. I've been reading the mail the whole time, and I read the mail a lot here on ECARS, but I was reading the mail. I'm operating a Flex 6400 remote, and I just love my Flex, and I was going to make that comment when you were talking to the mobile station from Massachusetts. That's about all. W2TT.
Oh, Ross, no, I totally understand. I'm a Flex fan. I'm one of their not their biggest customer, but I have owned several Flex transceivers and gear over the years. I've had the 6600, the 6600M, a 6500, a 6400. And right now, the most practical radio I use in the shack here for remote and streaming is the 6400, and you can see that on YouTube. If you go to youtube.com, search for NJ2US, you'll see my 6400 over there in Studio B. I stream ECARS live every day. Oh, yeah, no, I'm very careful not to knock Flex, other than, in fairness, they're not fast at fixing software and releasing software updates. It just takes them a long time, and even when they do it and they finally get it out, it's inevitable that it's got bugs. So anybody that's familiar with Flex software, don't rush to install it. Wait a couple days, because you'll save yourself some aggravation. But your 6400 sounds good. Love it as a remote radio. You nailed it, Ross. It's one of the simplest and most effective radios to operate remotely, whether you're on a laptop, an iPhone, a tablet. It just doesn't matter. It's Marcus writes great software for that.
Roger, totally agree. And I go to the Flex dinner at Dayton every year, and we give Gerald as much crap as we can about not developing software fast enough. But it is a great radio, and they're a good bunch of people down there. I have really enjoyed dealing with them over the years. I had a 6300 before the 6400, so. But just wanted to throw my 2 cents in, and you've got a very, very nice booming signal, excellent audio. And I'm sitting here with the laptop with a headset going in. The audio goes in through the computer, so I wasn't sure how the audio was going to be. But I've had some good reports, so I guess it's working out okay. W2TT.
You bet, Ross, and I placed my order for my 6600M with Gerald their first year out at Xenia, when the first year that the Hamvention was held at Xenia, of course, was the year they introduced the 6600M, and I placed my order for the 6600M with Gerald at the Hamfest, and it was a lot of fun, and that radio finally arrived the following February, and the irony to that is, they were at Hamcation in Orlando. Gerald, of course, and Matt, his son, who's now the president of the company. I guess Gerald's going to try to take it easy and retire a little bit, semi-retire. But he was down in Orlando. Gerald and Matt both were down in Orlando. I think I saw Matt there. To tell you the truth, I'm trying to think if I even saw Matt. I know Gerald was there, and I remember that year after ordering the 6600M, I was down at Hamcation in Florida when my kid called me up and said, hey, there's a box from Flex here on the front porch. So that's when that radio arrived while I was down at Hamcation in Orlando. Ross, I digress on a Sunday afternoon. I don't usually rag you a lot, but today's an exception. I let my hair down a little bit on Sundays. Take care, Ross. You're clearly a Flex fan. I get it, and I am too. Though if I had to choose between two radios, I would obviously be on this Apache all day, and the Flex gets sent to backup duty. Take care, Ross. W2TT, NJ2US. Any final?
NJ2US from WTTC. Yep, I was at Hamcation as well. I did not see Matt there, but I did see Gerald there. So maybe he wasn't there. I know they've got these military contracts, which is probably where most of their attention. They say everything gets developed in the ham radio sphere, but I know they've got a lot of military stuff going on as well. So, and I will be at Dayton. So if you're going to be there, we'll look for you there. And later this month, from March 22nd to the 29th, I will be in the Turks and Caicos, Victor Papa 5 land, along with my friend AF3K, and we will be in the contest as Victor Papa 5 Papa. 73, have a great Sunday, and nice conversation. We'll catch you later. This is W2TC Clear.
Hi, Ross. Safe journeys down to Turks and Caicos for the contest there. Victor Papa 5 Papa. We'll keep an eye out for that. And yeah, thanks for backing it up. When I was replaying the event down in my mind, I did not see Matt there because I got to know Matt pretty well, as many hams have. You know, he's a very personable fellow. It's not surprising he has many friends who would say that they've shaken his hand. A very nice guy. Of course, Gerald is just the absolute gentleman, and it's such a pleasure to work with him as well. It was nice to see him down there in that booth. He was busy as heck and shaking a lot of hands, and more power to him, and okay on the military contract. So Dan, safe travels to you in the upcoming travel to the islands, and we'll talk to you again soon. W2 Tango Tango, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and I apologize for getting through this list very slowly, and certainly my apology to Dan, WA3 November Fox Victor. Are you still with us?
Jeff, I am still here. NJ2US and ECARS. This is WA3NFB. And number 30601, the name is Dan, Delta Alpha November. Good to hear you on here. I tried out the streaming yesterday, or I guess my wife tried out the streaming yesterday while I was on with Ed. And I guess it's your receiver that's tied to the internet, and I was getting into it apparently pretty well. Today your signal's down from what I normally hear, so I'm guessing the band maybe is a little long. We're pretty close. I think we're probably only 60, 80 miles apart or something. So anyway, that worked out pretty good. Thanks for doing that for all of us, and thanks for doing the net here for all of us. Sounds like you're going to get some new facilities down there at the airport. One of the guys sent me a newspaper article that said they're going to replace some of those old buildings, I think where the restaurant is, and a couple of offices and stuff. That's all going to get replaced, so that'll be pretty nice down there. I hope they don't do away with the old Navy base building there. It's kind of fun to look at it, and I think that's a piece of history, so I hope they leave it alone. It's pretty well as close to what it was, probably, I'm guessing, back during World War II. There are a few pictures of it around. It looks very much like it did in those pictures. So nothing fancy with the rigs here, but I did get the, I think it was Sunday or Saturday, I got the other end of the 40-meter dipole that was kind of drooping down. The rope broke, and I just temporarily put it up, and it's back up at the right height now, so that's a little better. NJ2US, WA3NFB, over.
Dan, I was excited as well to hear that they're going to finally revamp, refurbish or rebuild the Cape May County Airport terminal. It is a historic building. There's portions of that building that are incredibly historic, and I don't know. When I looked at the artist renderings, it almost looks like brand new construction. They're almost like they're going to tear down the old one and build on top of it. Multi-million-dollar project, which is kind of an interesting problem. I don't think they ever got the terminal building on the Registry of Historic Buildings. The hangar is, and they can never touch that. There will always be money to keep that up to date. Of course, its significance in history is it's one of the largest wooden hangars, right, with wooden frames from World War II. There's plenty of old steel constructed hangars. For example, at my little airport down here in Woodbine, we have two World War II hangars, but they're not wood construction. They were steel constructed. They were maintenance facilities for F-4 Corsairs. However, they did not qualify and do not qualify for any historical significance. There's just too damn many of them throughout the country. A lot of these outlying landing fields, et cetera, the OLFs and the auxiliary airfields. But that hangar in Cape May is historic and is being preserved. And, of course, it is a museum. I don't know if you've ever been to it. It's a really nice museum inside there. So kind of excited to see the new terminal. Maybe they'll improve the restaurant a little bit. The building is dated. It just looks like 50s and 60s, right? So that's exciting news. I'm glad you picked up on that as well. I read that press release yesterday or this morning.
Oh, okay. Very good. Well, I'm glad you saw it. That's kind of why I mentioned it in case you hadn't. And we sometimes fly down to the restaurant there and have our breakfast. It's getting increasingly difficult to go out to breakfast or fly out to breakfast anymore. It used to really be a nice thing to do. I've probably been doing it since the 80s or so, mid-80s. And the problem's been that for at least the locations we'd fly to out of the area here is that so much of the population has moved into those areas where it's not a resort anymore, like the coastal towns in New Jersey. When folks retired, they just moved out of Philadelphia and went to their summer home in New Jersey or something. And now they go out to breakfast to watch the airplanes land, but nobody goes anymore because they have to wait an hour for a seat. We find that to be the case at Millville and down there at Cape May County. That's the case. And I don't know if the other one we go to is Woodbine. That might be Woodbine that we go to. Same kind of thing there. We always end up having to wait 45 minutes or so. If we go up to the Poconos, we got to make reservations. So many of the little restaurants have gone out of business, or they're just so crowded. It ends up being an all-day trip for us just to get breakfast. So we cut back a lot of that. My airplane right now is caught up in this FAA mess with paperwork. They got to get this stuff straightened out. They can't go 26 weeks to open their mail. That's just criminal. They come up with all these things they want to do, and then they can't open their mail for 26 weeks. That's just criminal. 7-3 there, Jeff, and everybody on the net here. Good hearing everyone, and nice slow roll here. I got to get going, meeting up with some of the guys who operate in a park. NJ2US and the ECARS net. This is WA3NFE 7-3.
Dan, thanks for sharing this. Great information. And before you run, I know you want to get out there, but I do like to review our favorite places for these breakfast flyouts. We used to fly out on Sunday mornings, was our favorite time to go. And, of course, so Woodbine is my home base. I had my hangar. I hangared my Mooney there for 15 years. We don't have a restaurant at Woodbine. We had self-serve fuel, which was convenient, but no restaurant. So certainly you've been to Millville. You mentioned Cape May. I'm sure you've been down to Georgetown, Delaware. Has a real nice runway-facing restaurant. Cambridge, Maryland, another great spot. I know you've been there. Sky Manor, another great short runway with a beautiful, cool little restaurant right on the runway. Lancaster, of course, is a nice, always had cheap gas. Fiorentino's, the terminal restaurant there, fun to get into. Where else? Smoketown. Smoketown, a block away. You could walk to a real nice diner restaurant there, a block from the airport. What else is out that way? Lancaster area. You have Reading. Reading had a really great wings joint right on the airport. Belmar, New Jersey, BLM Airport, nice airport there, a nice restaurant overlooking the runway. You know all those favorite spots, Dan. Did any of them come as a surprise? Are you familiar with all of them?
Oh, I'm familiar with all of them. Reading is closed for breakfast. Lancaster's closed for breakfast. The restaurant at Smoketown has closed. I'm trying to remember if there's any other that you mentioned. Yeah, sometime when I get over that way, I'll give you a call or something, tell you I'm overhead or something, and plan to say hi and shake your hand. We get out that way. Okay, I'm going to head out. Jeff, good hearing you on. Good signal here, although it has dropped. Like I said, the band must be going long here or something. See you later, WA3NFB.
All right, Dan, 73. Okay, on the updates on some of those restaurants, they come and go, right? They come and go with new owners. Sometimes they just shut down altogether. 73, Dan, WA3 November Fox Victor, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. We're going to wrap it up here. We usually close this net at 13:30 local, so we'll take a couple last calls if anybody wants to get in here at the last minute. NJ2US, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
All right, the N2RMV, John, I got you. You're very strong, but stand by. There was another light station in there. Try it again. You were really light. You obviously don't know who you are unless you try calling again. Was there any other check-ins besides N2RMV? Wow, it was incredibly light. Any relays? All right, November 2, Romeo Mike Victor. Hello, John.
Hi, Jeff. Been listening all morning. Just wanted to drop in and say howdy. Maybe I'm the cleanup batter. Good talk, good net. And 2 RMV, back to net. 7-3, Jeff.
Hey, thank you, John. Beautiful 5.9 signal. The band was horrible today. We did have another M-class flare that really crapped the band out right around between noon and 12:30 or so. It was horrible. It hasn't really sprung back that much better either at this point. 20994, lifetime member from Syracuse, New York. Have a good day, John. 73.
Roger. 7-3 and 2 RMV.
Any last calls for ECARS?
Yes, Whiskey 2, Tango Radio United.
Whiskey 2, Tango Romeo United. Welcome to ECARS. Are you familiar, Jeff?
Yes, I'm familiar. I used to listen to your net. I just haven't fired up the radio for about 6 months. So right now, as everything's starting to de-thaw, I decided to fire the flex back up and tune in to 7255.
Well, I'm glad you did, Jeff. You got a beautiful signal. The flex sounds really good down here in Cape May, New Jersey. First time you and I have worked, but I'm glad you are familiar with the net. Anything else to report?
No, nothing else to report. Just tying up some loose ends in the shack, but good to hear you and great net. I have been listening the whole time, so thank you.
Yeah, Jeff, very good. Hey, very nice QRZ page. There's one photograph on there. The young lady holding up a cup, like a beverage or something. Is that your daughter?
Yes, that's my 6-year-old, Brooklyn.
All right, brother. All right, very good. I understand. You take care. That was cool. Thanks a lot, Jeff. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in.
Yes, thank you. 73. Yeah, she likes to co-pilot with me when I'm talking on the radio.
All right. Take care. 73. W2TRU, Arcade, New York. That's interesting. NJ2US ECARS. Any other last calls?
Whiskey 2, Juliet, Echo Fox. I'll put another Jeff on the line.
Hey, it's Jeff, and Jeff. It's a Jeff, and Jeff show. Jeff, W2JEF. Come on in.
Yeah, good afternoon. I've just been enjoying the Sunday afternoon. My daughter and her son's been here most of the day, and just been hanging out, getting ready for work tomorrow, I guess. But I come down just to listen to the radio for a bit and heard you in there again, so I thought I'd throw it in there and make it the Jeff show. Back to you.
Well, I appreciate that, Jeff. First time in my logbook, but clearly it sounds like you're familiar with ECARS and perhaps has checked in with some of the other net controllers. You are familiar?
Kinda. This is about the second time I've checked in on this net here, but we have the local ECARS on the 2-meter rig, which is out of Elmira.
Oh, okay. Very interesting. I didn't know about a 2-meter ECARS net on Elmira. This one, the 40-meter net, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, has been around since 1968. We've always been on 7255, and of course, we rotate our net controllers hourly. And of course, we have some sister nets, right? 7251 is South Cars, mostly Southeast United States, and then on 7258, you'll find Mid-Cars handling the Midwest, the Lakes region, that sort of thing. So glad you found us here on 7255, Jeff. Like I said, we usually close this thing up about 1:30 every day. But it'll be back tomorrow morning at 7:30 with a new net controller. Thanks for stopping by.
Okay, yeah. Have a good rest of the weekend. Yeah, I can check that on the weekend. During the weekdays, I'm at work, so I can't really get in here at that point. But we'll look for you again there maybe next weekend. This is W2JEF. Back to you.
Thanks, Jeff. 73 to you. Great signal. W2JEF 59 November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS closing out. Any last call?